Oh, what's going on, everybody? Hopefully everyone's having a great day and you had a good weekend. Oh, that's right. I took yesterday off. I knew I was going to be streaming on Monday, which is typically, I take Monday, Tuesdays off. But, today's my birthday and, well, for stream. Why not? It's our birthday stream. Get on and play. We got the fellas in. Everyone's in here ready to rock and roll. You guys are all up in the chat with the birthday wishes. I appreciate that, guys. Much love to everybody. You guys had a happy and safe weekend. You guys did some fun stuff. I literally just kind of slept yesterday. That's what I did. I was supposed to work on things, I'm like, I'm gonna get some stuff done. Then I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna lay in bed and watch movies, rest my foot. So, also too, the plant was still kind of processing because we ran a ridiculous amount of material. You probably noticed that there's some boxes hanging around, and you're like, Split, what are those for? We will get into that in a second. Because we have some numbers for you guys. Oh, that's right. Somebody was busy the last just couple days. Grumpy was. Not me. I was like being lazy. So mad love to Grumpy for helping out with the stuff that we're getting ready to show you guys here. So we will be giving you guys a breakdown and some other cool added features, but we're not fully integrated yet. I still got a lot of stuff to do with like Photoshop and After Effects and stuff like that to kind of spruce up the stream a little bit. Make things a little bit more interesting, I guess. But thank you guys very much for coming in and watching the stream today and all the birthday wishes. And if I miss you chatted all today, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Just still kind of resting my foot and everything. I still got a long road to go on that. All you guys have been asking me off stream, everything. So we got Twitch up and running. We got YouTube. We got YouTube Vertical running today. A lot of people already chatting. So what do we got here? Justin, we got Grumpy, we got Officer, we got Halo, we got JJ, we got Benny, we got Damien, we got Snipes, we got UK Spud, Tyler, Pass, Cameron, Long, Custom, Gun. What's up, guys? How you guys doing today? Hopefully everyone's doing great today, like I was saying, man. All right. So, we've been running so much material because our cycle time for the trucks has been, well, kind of short. And we have a max throughput plant and optimized, pretty much optimized the best that it can be, confirmed by the developers in the order of these things being sorted and processed. So we are running a 5-lane, and you guys have seen me talk about that a million times. So yeah, so we're going to go to a different page here real quick, and we're going to show you guys what this pit has mined since we started clearing the ground and removing the bench. And this is kind of shocking, and I hope you guys can see it. If not, we'll have to adjust some of the things. But I'm going to give you guys the new breakdown sheet for the mine daily report. So, oh, yes. So what we're going to be doing, so I can explain this to you guys how we're going to do this, is we're going to try to make sure that this plant is processed before streams. Right? So that way you guys can see the breakdown, what we mined every episode. And we also have multiple other images, but I'm only using this one today. So we have like episode breakdown. We will have the mine in total, the actual quarry itself. As you can see, there is a processed material cost, which is about 172 million for just raw ore if we were to smelt it and then sell it. Right? And then we also have a very basic, we didn't go full meta, which we could, but we're keep it kind of simple, right? So we made it into where we could do steel blocks and concrete blocks. Yes, there's other material out there that we could craft to make more money, but this is just to kind of simplify it and, give us a little bit more of what our processed cost would be, or price would be, taking a few other factors like barrels and reusing barrels and upfront barrel overhead costs. And it show you guys, this is what we've mined so far out of this pit on this side. So it is about $195 million that we've mined so far out of this pit in about a week. So we're going to try our best to keep up with the numbers for you guys so we can bring these up. It may not be every stream that we do it because the plant's not done processing. Then we got to kind of have to wait a little bit for the next one. Also, too, we are going to be doing when the old pit, when that up there is done on the old save that's being processed, we're going to go ahead and give you guys a breakdown of what we made out of this pit over here. So Grumpy's going to go ahead and start selling all of these bins with all of our material, and then we're just going to vault it so that way we can keep these values normal. So I'm probably going to add a total on the screen of what we've made to date on the pit and try to keep that up to date for you guys, so that way you guys have all the information, so I don't have to keep repeating it and giving you guys these cool breakdowns and things like that. So we have a nice little pie chart for you guys. Can you guys see everything on the screen okay? If you're watching on a normal view, you guys can see all the numbers and stuff and kind of see what we're doing. So we'll this will be part of our daily recap, so to speak, right? So we're going to try to bring you guys that information where it's, a little bit easier to read and digest and stuff like that. So hopefully you guys are awesome. Big shout out to Grumpy for helping out with the building of the spreadsheet and all the calculations and conversions and things like that. Can we get a hell yeah dirt nerd for Grumpy in the chat? Let's go, boys. Yeah, so yeah, we're gonna keep this. We're gonna try to keep this rolling for you guys as long as we can keep processing the material. The deeper we get into the pit, the longer it's gonna take us to get out of the pit. So we should be able to keep the processing. But right now we are absolutely hammering the wash plant because we're so close to it. So as we go further down, the truck time gets longer. It'll be a little bit more harder to do. Like I said, thank you guys very much for coming in for the birthday wishes. We're just gonna be hanging out and just relaxing today, boys. Getting some dirt made. Hell yeah, dirt nerds. Let's go. Right? All right, go back to the main screen. I guess my truck does not have the right thing. Well, you got a truck flyby anyways. Let's get in here and hang out with these guys. And we're going to go ahead and jump into... Let's see here. We're going to jump into Discord with these guys. Get it going. Yo, what's up, dudes?
Hello.
Howdy. Something's going on today. Okay. A little bit of a breakdown. All gray bear. Thank you much for that, man. All right, I'm gonna jump into an excavator today. We got everybody lined up. We had the crew meeting for the day, and we're gonna get after it. So Grumpy's gonna be working on this wall right here, going back and forth. You bring up the UI real quick here, and spike the dust much far. Oh yeah. You're gonna see the money jumping up, but we're gonna be tracking it by spreadsheet, right? So, and they're giving you guys the data of what we would have mined if we were to make the blocks and the two different block types, and then everything else would get sold that's left over as a bar or a raw ore. So we profited about another $20 million just by crafting what we did mine in the iron over there that we got the other day. Right, so crazy how much money we made just off of what if we would have made a selling steel blocks, which is insane. Bring up an extra thing, man. Grubby worked real hard the last 2 days, man, on getting that stuff all going so we could give you guys some information and so you guys aren't just like, yeah, we think we made about this much money. We're still waiting for the old pit to process.
You're about to ask that one.
How long do you think it's really going to take, Grumpy? Do you think it's going to... I'm thinking it's probably going to be at least a week.
I have no idea. I mean, I turn it off every once in a while to give it a little bit of a break, but it's been running pretty much straight for a while here.
Yeah.
So you running it on a different computer?
Thanks, James. Thanks, Beast.
Yeah.
How was my weekend? My weekend was I mean, technically today and tomorrow is my weekend, but I did take Sunday off to just literally just rest. So I was hanging out with Damien and Grumpy a little bit while Grumpy was working on the stuff, and for me, I was mainly just trying to keep my foot elevated, and it was a long week on the foot and stuff. I still have to elevate it for like the next 2 weeks and exercise my leg while I'm streaming and stuff, but everything's been good, though. Thank you guys for those birthday wishes, man. Virus. It's also Virus's birthday today, too, man. Happy birthday, dude.
Happy birthday, Varus.
I know, we share the same birthday. Mex as well coming on in. You have any interest in City Skyline games? I actually did play City Skylines 2. I have them both. My only problem was like everybody was like hyping up City Skylines and City Skylines 2, and it ended up just being like a dud.
Don't want to join him.
I almost like the old Sim City, like Sim Cities better.
Yeah, I was a big fan of the old Sim Cities.
Yeah.
But particularly like the old Sim Cities.
Thanks, Tiger. Appreciate that, man. I mean, even the old ones are still great. I think they mechanically work really well, right?
I thought they did.
Uh-oh, what am I doing? Don't do that. Oh, gosh.
So, Split, did you ever try, oh, I forgot the name game now.
Did I try? Well, I can rail down a lot of
blank.
lists.
My brain's just gone blank.
And also, too, who dat donated after the stream. But blames it on me. Thank you much for that $50 donation, man. I appreciate that at the end of the other stream the other day. Offbeat Ninja, dude. Thank you much for that follow.
Captain of Industry.
I actually did not play that one. I used to play a lot of SimCity and stuff like that before, like, you know, internet games started really taking off. But City Skylines was kind of like, I don't know, like the traffic was busted. Like so many things were broken. And on top of it, like the performance was just janked out. And it was kind of disappointing because everybody talked so highly of City Skylines. And I was like, oh, okay, well, number 2 must be way better than number 1. But apparently not. Hope you get more socks. You sent it gifted, but you don't think it went through? What's it called? YouTube's been having a little bit of mess ups. If you didn't see it in the chat, then unless that was it. But that it would be anonymous dropping a 10 banger into Twitch. Much love, dude. Thank you much for that. Appreciate that, anonymous. I don't meant to be something. You literally have the Twitch name anonymous, or can you gift us? Said failed on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube's been having some issues with their processing right now, but if it failed, it doesn't charge you. Oh, the second game's on a different thing. Damn, why is Twitch so loud? I changed the. That's murder in my ear. Sorry, I had to mute the thing on that. I'm not sure what it is. I changed it yesterday. Maybe I changed it to the wrong way. And Denbrock comes in with the 5. YouTube, you got Gunner. Oh, you got Gunner. There you go. That's one of our magical Pokemon. You got Gunner. Thank you much for that, Den. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, there was a little bit of an issue with it. I mean, I didn't have a hard time with it, really, with my PC, more than some people did, but hey, what's up, Big? What's up, Jack? Randy as well. What's up, man? What's up, everybody? You know if this is going to be coming to console by any chance? At some point, whenever it gets finished, it will definitely be, not definitely, but it's not a no, I guess I'll say. Right? The last time we talked with the developer on a Q&A, he said it's not a no anymore, but they aren't actively working on it coming up to the console. There's a lot of other things that are going to need to come first. Happy birthday, you old fart. I know, 41 years old, right? So
I know you're
old.
catching up to Grumpy.
I know.
Unfortunately, he never quite catches me.
I appreciate that, Anonymous. That's a big one. Thank you much for that 10 gifted, buddy. As well as Den, thank you much for that 5 banger. As well as it's one of our moderators' birthday today too, Mr. Vars. Make sure you guys wish Vars a happy birthday. He's stuck at work, man. Every time our birthday comes around, he's stuck at work.
I told him, just poo yourself at work.
He works, his manager is his girlfriend. He's not going to get away with it. But then again, what the heck, dude? Your girlfriend should be like, yo, it's your birthday. Take the day off and make somebody else work. Jerk. Sheesh. That's okay. Dopey would do the same thing to me. Bro. Yeah, Varus is 32.
Yeah, that's what I am this year.
I think I'm 32.
Oh, you think you're 32?
He doesn't even know.
I only get told what my birthday is, how old I am because of Dopey.
One more split and then I'm full.
It comes with some perks. It should. Poor Varus just gets beat up.
I've already booked my birthday off for this year.
I can't believe the game has been delayed twice, dude, for console. Well, yeah, I mean, if it's ridden with problems and it can't make the certifications, they just can't put them on there, right? I mean, console is it's getting harder and harder and harder to get the certification to put games up on because they're being more demanding because the consoles are being stressed, and that stress takes away from the lifespan, right? So they can't just let games that are just busted and tons of issues on their platform, right? Which makes sense, right? They got to protect the buyers from devs, you know, that have issues with their game.
It makes our console look bad. I didn't want that.
You should at least know what year you're born, though.
Give me a left trick.
What's up, Pitch? Turned 30 a week ago. A lot of people have birthdays around this time. And apparently heart attacks, too. I mean, jeez.
Thank you.
I think there's 6 of you guys that have had heart attacks in the last 2 weeks. Like, damn, bros. You guys always tell me to take care of myself. I think a lot of people have moved on away from City Skylines too, to be honest. I mean, the player base has just dropped to almost nothing, right? As well as Bungle. Thank you much, man. And Bob and Oblivion. Thank you much for the subs. Welcome to the channel, guys. Thank you much, Bungle. Appreciate that, man.
No problem.
Thanks, Gaiman. Appreciate that, man.
The one just left.
Happy birthday, Splits Toe. Someone just left? We lose somebody?
One of the greenhorns
Okay.
said his internet died.
Uh-oh. Rip.
A few minutes. Come back. I'll fill.
Okay. Hey, what's up, Ozzy, man? Thank you much, dude.
You're breaking up a bit there, Dopey.
Yeah, her microphone's not. Probably low, or she's talking real quiet. Dopey normally, like,
right here, Split.
you gotta go forward a little bit. I can't knock the corner out. Actually, we're just gonna have Rick take that. Rick's doing double duty today. He's killing it, man. Thank you, Matthew. You're recently thinking about getting into Armored Core? Isn't that like a tank game or like a mech game? What is that? Why does it sound familiar? Hey, what's up, Michael? Oh yeah, we're back. And then tomorrow, keep in mind, guys, I will be taking tomorrow off because Mondays and Tuesdays are normally my days off, but I took Sunday off instead. I'm trying to get my toe. I'm trying to keep my toe elevated. So I know you guys be wanting these videos and stuff like that, but I really got to get healed up before I keep pushing these 7 days a week at my computer and things like that, right? So trying to get my health up because I got to go back to work at the end of the month. So I will still be streaming my normal schedule, but I won't be streaming late like I have been lately. You know, past the 7, 8 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Yeah, I gotta take care of myself. I know it's a little bit of a bummer. I want to get this content out for you guys, but I just gotta I gotta keep myself good. Commenter has subscribed. Thank you much for that, man. Welcome, guys. All the new subs. All the people that subscribed yesterday. I think it was like 70 or 80 subscribers yesterday alone. I wasn't even streaming yesterday, so if I'm obviously thank you guys very much, as well as like the 30 or 40 followers on Twitch yesterday as well too. Much love for all you guys that have been following lately. Appreciate that. It's cold for you? Yeah, we're supposed to be getting a cold snap, right? So thank you. Ooh, 17 Celsius? Gross. You can keep it. I mean, yesterday it was like 12. Yesterday. 12C, that is. It was actually really warm, but we're supposed to be getting down below freezing this week. So if we're going to get a chance for snow, it's going to be anytime in the next couple weeks, hopefully. Other than that, it doesn't look like we're getting any snow this year.
Hopefully, you
Come on,
shut your
friends.
mouth.
Don't be the snow hater.
No problem.
Do you want to be outside shoveling snow?
Eh,
Because you will be.
you will be.
Sounds like you got no choice there if it snows split.
I'm gonna be honest. I bought this really awesome shovel, and I want to try it out, but we haven't gotten any snow since I bought the damn thing. And I bought a whole bunch of like rock salt too. Rock salt, rock salt. There we go. Yeah.
Boy, a rock shard would be painful, wouldn't it?
A rock shard.
Just
Yeah, that would
backing
be.
in this bit split because we're right at the edge.
Imagine starting and a rock comes out.
Like, that would be an interesting name for like a rock salt gun. Rock shark. Never slip again.
Gonna be a rock shark because if you slip, you're a shark.
Yeah, that is weird how like you let loose of all your bowels when you go to slip. So you end up, yeah, bad things happen. -7 for you? Oof. Thank you, Martin, man. Thank you guys for all the DMs too, guys. There were so many DMs the last couple days. I did not. I think I had like 300 to 400 DMs between yesterday and Saturday. So if I didn't respond, it's nothing personal. Hey, Jay Hughes. Thank you much, man, for the follow. What's up, turd nerd? Like, for us, it almost feels like it's going to be spring soon. It's crazy. Like, yesterday's weather, like the last 4 or 5 days, is like early spring weather
It
for
was
us.
hot yesterday.
Yeah, it was like super sunny and hot, and I think it was like 12 Celsius, so. Same in Switzerland for you too as well? Good afternoon, Faded. What's up, guys? It's like it's early, like it's getting ready to be springtime. What it feels like for us, but now we're getting a cold snap though, so. I'm actually going to get ready to go down to the other end of the bench there, Mex. So I'm going to go down kind of where Spence is at. So we'll have you guys get over there. Let Rick clean this up, and then he can go over to Grumpy. Grumpy's cutting backwards along that area over there. And we are moving that material today. It went to -4 last week, though. Minus 30. Jeez, dude. Minus. Holy. That's nuts.
Holy pea-sickles.
Yeah, that is cold. No thanks. Dopey's being attacked by the cats right now. Luna's over there just attacking her, like giving her, trying to, what is she doing?
She's trying to steal the cat that's holding up.
Luna's over there just tormenting Amanda.
At least she's not jumping on your desk this time.
Oh, no.
No, I already removed her from my. She was trying to talk to you.
Yep. Talk to everybody.
Did we almost get a meow down the mic?
So she does it to me all the time. She comes over here and just starts meowing in the microphone. Trying to, well, she likes to watch the chat because the chat scrolls down, right? And she likes watching the monitor with all you guys running around. So, all right, I'll put you guys right here. If I have a truck. Do I play with joysticks or a controller? I play with keyboard mouse. I have a controller. I have dual joysticks. I have all that stuff like that. I just don't care to plug it all in and keep it at my desk and so that's so.
I don't know where you're seeing this cold from, but changed 2 weeks.
Oh, I don't use the mouse. Okay. My mouse right now is only for the camera view for you guys. I literally play with just my left hand when I use the excavator or pretty much anything. I disable mouse controls and things like that, so. Seems like a lot of grays. Yeah, everybody thinks I play with dual joysticks and things like that, but I'm just so I guess it's just fluent at it because I've been doing it for so long in sim gaming. Like, it's the same rotation I've been using for the better part of 25,000 hours of sim gaming. Turd Nerd dropping out the 5 as well, dude. Saying, I think there's too... Oh, a little far away. We have a cleanup over here. As I just was talking about doing it for so long and failed it. We got a... Rick, we might need some loving over here, buddy.
Clean up on hour 2.
Rick's on his way. Any joysticks that you would recommend? Probably the Thrustmasters, the dual Thrustmaster setup. That's the one I use. It's just easy. It's easy to hook up. They work really well. They're left and right-handed, so that way you can get the really nice feel of them. They have, I mean, they are a little, I'm gonna say they are a little bit on the cheap side if you're rough on your sticks. You do gotta go a little light on them. They ain't no like real big, beefy, bulked up parts, but they'll get the job done. You just gotta be a little gentle with them, right? So, as well as RCB Fund Gaming, thank you much for that membership as well, man. Get that, dude. It's not like, I mean, Thrustmaster makes good products, but the joysticks are a little, they're good, but they're good for their price range, right? So, I mean, I think they're really good for their price range, yeah. Once again, Turner, thank you much, man. As well as everybody who's been dropping the gifteds. You guys are amazing dudes. Appreciate that. Dopey's got a... Stop trying to eat the damn freaking noodle, kitty. She wants to play today. She tried to wake me up at like 6 o'clock in the morning. The demon.
You got this thing about chewing on cardboard.
Yeah, she is a weirdo. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get him. Probably. Got to clear up them grays. Yeah, the holiday time really was a rough time for you gray hunters. Except for was it Saturday? You guys went crazy, man. I thought you guys were going for the daily stream record. It was the daily stream record's like 240 gifted in one single stream. You guys were at 180 yesterday. No,
Friday.
yesterday was, sorry. Yeah, was it Friday or Saturday? No, I think it was Saturday. It was Saturday, yeah. That's absolutely crazy, dudes. 180 gifted on YouTube.
I think it's the Thrustmaster T3000 I've got, or something around there.
I mean, if you want to go cheap, you don't just get two $35 joysticks. You don't really have to spend that extra premium price. If you're trying to get in at a discount, you know, like you don't gotta go for the matching set, right? Like
You don't really have room either. A controller works great.
yeah, I mean, controller works. I mean, think of it this way. A dual joystick setup is pretty much kind of the same, except for the cool factor, maybe not as much there. So a controller, well, you can do the same thing. You can get the same feeling as the movement in your equipment, right? With a controller. I'm just so used to playing a certain way with my keyboard setup that I just don't care to play any other way. The only time I ever hook up my joysticks and stuff like that is when I'm testing something for the devs. But other than that, there's other guys that do that, so I don't need to even do that anymore.
So it's T16,000s I've got.
Yeah, the 16,000s. Yeah, that's what most people have. That's the popular set. Oh, you got the one? Okay, yeah. I don't know if you can buy the left-handed one by itself, can you?
No, they're reversible.
Oh, that's right. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? I'm just versed in my brain today.
So yeah, at the time I only had enough money for one, and I wanted one.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I just bought the one, and then I'll buy another one later down the line.
Well, even if you want to, you could always just buy another joystick, a cheaper one, and then reverse the Thrustmaster one, right? To be left instead of right.
Yeah, like for me, the Thrustmasters are only for 49 quid.
Oh, that's not bad. I mean, I think for the full dual setup, it's like what, 200 and something, 250.
Yeah, £110 for the dual to buy it straight out, which is 192 Canadian.
I thought you guys are about equal to the US dollar, aren't you?
No.
What are you to USD?
I'll look now. Just give me 1 minute.
Because Canadian to USD is like $1.40 something.
It was for the longest time like 126 to 128 to the dollar.
Hmm.
So the dollar was to the pound, so you get what, $1.28, $1.26 to the pound.
So for £1, money pound, we get $1.22.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's went down.
They've always had a pretty strong pound to the dollar, actually, for a long time.
Yeah, because Canada's like $1.40 something right now. It's crazy.
So for £1 sterling, we get 1.75 Canadian.
Yeah. Oh! Don't die off the edge. It depends on what you want to map for, ISO or cat, or whatever you want, really. Just go to Google and type in Caterpillar controls or whatnot, right? So, and that's pretty much how most people map them. That's how I mapped mine. So for me, I trained on ISO predominantly, so that's what I just changed mine to. Bound them to. I think we have a mapping thing in our Discord. I think Shane put it on there or something like that.
Just
Clean it
back that,
down, Grumpy.
yeah, back that into like right here, and I'll clean this side up.
So for the loader controls on my joystick, I pull the joystick back to lift the actual arm up. And then kills left and right.
It's also in the NMC chat too, pinned as well. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Lab. Appreciate that. Our goal of the day is to kind of pull this cut back, straighten this little thing so we don't have to keep rounding this corner. That's why I didn't go down the corner and keep going that way. Grumpy's going to be cutting along the wall face, going that way towards the plant. And we're going to make this nice, really long bench. And then what we'll do is we'll notch it so that way the excavators can be working we can work 2 strips at a time, and the loader doesn't have to move as far. So we're just trying to open this thing up a little bit. Just trying to make sure I take as much as I possibly can, because Rick's working double duty right now.
Got me over here chugging Red Bulls.
All right, you're doing a good job though. Keeping these trucks on the wall face, that's what matters. Truck drivers are doing good, keeping up. We always have a truck near us.
So far my connection's doing good, so I'm just trying to hop trucks.
Yeah.
I'm literally just dumping the empty one in the middle and grabbing a full one.
Justin, he's gonna have to clean that floor up there a little bit for you. He's gonna pull forward. Rick can clean that corner up a little bit for you.
Yeah, just focus on Grumpy's side there, Rick. I'm good to go for quite a while, so.
Gotcha.
Corners are definitely needing
Yeah.
priority when we come into a corner. So, a lot
Yeah,
of you,
we always get
well,
a little ugly in the corners.
yeah. Well, I mean, because either way, however you're cutting the corner out, right?
Yeah.
And finally, message. Started playing this game yesterday, and I love it. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And you probably just subscribed, so yeah, there is a 5-minute. The reason why we had the 5-minute before you guys can talk in the chat is because it keeps the spam bots from spamming the chat. So then when they do that, they always come in when you have over like 50 or 60 people watching. So if you put a timer on there, they can't. They just give up and go away. I'm an operator by trade. Hey, LG.
Well, I need to blast that for Rick there. That's
What did you
all
say?
about-
I just said keep on going, I'll wait.
There you go. I'll go ahead and blast all this solid rock for you, Rick, so you don't have any trouble.
I can't believe we've already made $190 million out of this pit.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Right? Like, that's nuts.
Yeah, I was waiting to say happy birthday, but you were talking when I came in.
Oh, y'all good? Appreciate that, man. Love Cuba. Yeah, nobody likes the boss. It just disrupts the chat, and it's hard to read through them all and all the garbage and stuff. So, also too, it also keeps the haters out that are just want to make rude comments because, well, they won't sub just to make a rude comment because they're their pride, right? So. Take that, haters. Let's take it from over. Hey, Wraith, dude, thank you much. It's watching the made you want to buy the game. I'm glad that I could help with your decision on buying the game. I know the devs appreciate it, so. Man, we are already just clicking today. Got good structure going on. Structure just rolling. Put this right in the back of the truck right here. Let's go ahead and send it. How you doing today, Kuba?
Coming down, Spence.
By the way, I did go back and buy the DLC. Very cool. Yeah, DLC's fun, man. People are like, a lot of people tell me, I don't need to buy the DLC. Decorations. I don't care about decorations. Then you see what some players do with the decorations and you're like, okay, maybe I want the decorations. Like, you know, it just makes the mine sites and everything like that look so much cooler. You take a little time. And also, too, it breaks up from just digging. I mean, digging's awesome, right? Digging and everything like that, right? Had a calm day. That's always good, man. Those rough, eventful days sometimes are just like, ooh, just want to come home and just relax, have a few beers, and just wash it away. In the shower with some tears, and then hope the next day is better, right?
Close to the edge there.
Exactly how it went. Yeah.
If I stick a truck in front of that split, can you reach it, or do I have to move both of them?
In front of that one, you should be good because I'll be moving back. So, as long as the yeah, you should be all right. Did they adjust the spillover on any of the machines in the last beta update? I don't believe so, but then again, we don't know what that change some things means. Even as the testers, we don't really know what that means sometimes. Fixed random things. We're like, huh? So it's
fix it, yeah.
yeah, some little fixes.
One more bucket.
We always just get it out of here. You're good. I'm just gonna keep smashing this one. Oh, I guess I can hit you if you wanna. Might be a little. I can pull forward a little bit. Get you. Yeah, when you're a tester, you're like, unless you get like detailed what they change, it's very difficult. So whenever we see that, it's like, no. What was that fix? What's changed? But you know, it is what it is.
Just locking on drivers for a second. Spencer's AFK.
Yeah.
Up to that. All right. We're going to take little breaks here and there, rest the fingers. We don't want Rick's heart to explode with all the Red Bull. So Dave, what do you normally operate? With the loaders, okay, so with the loader can sometimes, when you go to dig in, if you clip some extra dirt, it'll just sometimes it'll spray dirt everywhere. I noticed that a little bit too, but that's just when you keep your bucket way too high in the air and and stuff like that. And you may clip something when you're pulling out or things like that, right? So, but generally, I don't think anything was changed. We get the other truck right here. Anything from a 4-ton Bobcat to a 380? Yeah, without a detailed report of everything that was tweaked, it's hard for us to give you guys that information. But that's just the way the devs do it.
After he come up, you can come down.
No problem, Mac. Thank you.
Bag of hammers. You guys are crazy, man. Appreciate that, dudes. Bag of hammers dropping to 5. Can we get the hypes in the chat for all these people gifting? Who'd you get? Who'd you get? You get Paint Dude, Blanking. You got Tactical Beard. You got Boyd. So we got one magical Pokemon. I think Old Yeller's still out there for grab, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
Yep. And Doc. So the two rarest Pokemons right now that we have are those two. It's harder. It's getting harder and harder to get these guys, though. And all Christians out there, too, as well. So.
You right me there, Grumpy?
Corner.
Probably
Doc.
full
La,
fledged
la, 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 la. Doc, you'll never get me, nerds. What's love for that, Beg? Welcome to all the new members. No doubt. Make sure you guys, if you guys got a gift, make sure you guys say thank you to these people. Very generous, man. These guys are crazy. Like I said, these guys gift out like 300 to 500 a month almost. It's just insane. These guys are nuts, man. Not like I said, not only supporting me, but they support the you guys getting your memberships and stuff like that. So appreciate that, guys. I appreciate the birthday wishes too. What's up, Dax? Thank you for the fuel. It's been a while since I've been in the excavator, dude. Feels good to be back digging, though. Yeah, let's just spray it in the back. Viking Smurf and Panther, thank you much for that. Those follows, guys. Go and drop a save, Grumpy.
All right.
This cut's gonna, this mine is gonna be insane. I think it might be over a week to finish these cuts. Like, these are insane. Like, so we were kind of trying to do a little bit of math. I know, right? But it seems like since we're taking like 10 meters at a time now instead of like 5. If this whole first layer is almost the same amount of volume that we're taking, we almost took out of the whole bottom of that cut before. So definitely by we go down 2 more benches, it'll be more, but we're still going to be going down like at least 6-7 times what we're at right now. So I'm in so much pain. My foot is killing me. I told you to stop kicking people's asses. Oh, mine too, dude. My foot is like not having fun. I am off my antibiotics though. Just think about how much deeper we're going. Yeah, that's true. Just hoping that we can go before we break the game. If not, well, it's back to the Mega Quarry, right, Grumpy?
Yeah.
Right. We already have another mine set up waiting for it if this save breaks. So And then that would
We're not gonna start from
be
scratch again.
no. We got the mega quarry that we did a mid-season finale on, and then we started up mine rescue because everybody was getting for some reason everybody got bored of the of that. They were like, this is kind of like blah, like, and then, I don't know what it was. It's just because the project seemed like it was so big that people just kind of lost interest in it. Everybody, we did a poll and everybody's like, start a new mine. This mine sucks. Nobody cares. Oh, Costa goes flying. Clean up on aisle. Costa. Happy birthday. Just found you a week ago and I've enjoyed checking out your videos. First time catching you live. Hey, what's up, Chris? I almost said take it easy. Get out of here, Chris. No, just kidding. Take it easy, Chris. You're done. No.
Costa's staying in the same truck now.
Yeah, Costa's like, that's it. I ain't going nowhere. Awesome, man. Glad you found the channel, guys. A lot of you guys have been a lot of new viewers and everything like that, right? Is there also drilling equipment in the game? There is a drill attachment in the game, but not necessarily a standalone drill yet. But we did get a leak.
Okay, I'm gonna go flying here, see what happens. Not too bad.
Yeah. That one.
Not too bad.
I found out if you stand still and then click on the truck, it don't fly.
It tends to help sometimes. But sometimes it just happens.
Yeah, sometimes it just happens, but that's how we teach people normally is to just stand still before you click E on the truck for a second. Don't come to a stop and then count to 5 and then jump in. But don't move when you're jumping. We did talk to the devs about possibly coming up with a way to fix that, so hopefully we can get a nice little update for that. How young? I turned 41 today.
He thinks.
I know. Dobby reminds me daily how old I am.
I know one way to do it. It's to when you jump in, the truck is frozen for 1 or 2 seconds before you can start moving.
Yeah, we already talked to them about that as well. Brought that up to them as a cheap, easy fix, but they can still technically go flying because there's other factors at bay.
Oh, okay.
So it might be a way for them to fix it, but it might not be a way for them to fix it. I mean, locking it and then so they just have a lot going on. You're not much older than me. 60. Jay says he's 67. Damn. Holy dude. Give me something. Appreciate it, girl. Oh, I got my foot up.
I'm 31, but I feel like I'm coming on to 30.
Whoa, what am I doing? An 84 baby like me? Yep. You're only 2 years older? Is the one that you're playing with Norwegian? Is anybody from Norway?
I am.
Yeah.
We
We got people from all over the world. I think we play with more people from your guys' region in the world than we do play with people from North America most of the time. How big is the team working on the game development? Technically one coder that his main job is pretty much to code. And the other one that works on the coding as well, which is the main developer, which is Christian. And then they have 2 people working on modeling and textures. And then they have 1 person in charge of marketing and PR. That's it.
Was that 5 then?
Yeah, so technically working on the game As far as coding, 2. Thank you, Dobie. So they do a really good job for only having like 2 people really, you know, hammering on it. Let's go ahead and get you out of there. I'm going to go ahead and go back to the front. We'll let Rick clean this up. I could speak today. So I'm just rounding the corner and then stopping right there at that line. So eventually when I cut back again a couple more times, like maybe 3 more times, unless I take a wide cut. But if I go a little wider, it'll leave like a downward sloping thing, and Rick will have to do a little bit more work. So I'm only taking like 2 buckets wide each strip. Kind of keep it a little easier because Rick's doing double duty over here between Grumpy and myself to make sure that the trucks can get up against the wall face really close. He's doing a great job. So
Thank you.
You're a fan of the new stuff? Yeah, I mean it's good. I agree. Just take a hit right here. If I have a marker, and if I have to backtrack in, it should be all right then. Yeah, they're doing a great job. I mean, starting as modders over the last couple of years and then moving themselves into like making their own game. Yeah, I would say they're really good because they aren't like known in the industry for being developers. Not like they have hardcore training in it and stuff like that. So, I mean, you can obviously see their learning curve, which has been good. And that's why I like watching too. So technically Christian's the boss of Out of War. I believe so. Yes. I think he's the main main dude. I don't know what their power dynamic is and don't really care to ask, but I think he is the lead dev, so. And then Darksider is the main back end coder. Darksider's been a great addition because I remember when it was pretty much just Christian and T-Bone, and I think it was Warning was doing a couple stuff, models and things like that. And it was mainly just Christian, and then Simon or Darksider came on, and then the game, Dark's been doing really good work. So really good people too as well. Been chatting with them now for 2 years. Easy to work with, but hard deadlines whenever I'm trying to get that content out for you guys. Like, literally, sometimes I don't get the fully finished product until like a day before or 2 days before it's time to showcase it for you guys. So all my update videos where it's like, oh, Split, how'd you get all that stuff first? Oh, yeah, sometimes it's not even fully ready to go. Just got to wing it and get it rolling for you guys. I'm having an issue not being able to see all my conveyors and other pieces. Do you know if there's a fix for that? The beta should have that fixed. So if you're on the live version there, Jay, then jump to the beta version of the game. But make sure you back up your save first, just in case there's any issues. But there shouldn't be any issues. But just in case, you know. That's one of the things that they've been working on, is some of the memory issues that popped up and the production and things like that, right? So with the wash plant. Do you always bench cut with the excavators instead of the loaders? If we're doing a more shallow bench, so like 5 meters, we'll use the we'll use the what's it called? The loaders, because the loaders can reach all the way to the top of the cut and not leave what we call sky boogers. And when the bench is higher like this, because we upgraded to the 8,000 excavators, which means we can take double the depth on our dig, meaning our bench cuts are going to be twice as deep. But the loaders then go into cleanup duty so the trucks can get closer to the wall face so we can load them easier and faster and only do these quarter movements. So we're more efficient at our loading. So we're not like out here trying to like load the truck in front of us like a bunch of ding-dongs, or trying to reach the bucket all the way up over here and dumping it like that, because that's super inefficient. So you want to cut the movement time of your excavators down. And little quarter turns is always the best way to do it. Most guys don't understand is like, you see them digging and they're like, yeehaw, I'm gonna do a 360 spin per scoop. Yeah, you'd be fired on most job sites for doing that, right? Like, nah, unless there's
for the excavator.
or yeah, if you do it too many times, you'll unscrew it, right? It'll fall off, right?
16 times, then it unscrews.
Yeah. I heard Volvos are 12 times and then they unscrew.
I tried 8.
So we generally, when we run the shorter benches, we run the smaller excavators to do our cut in until we have enough room to run loaders, and we only run loaders then. But realistically, that would not be the case in real life, because in real life, you wouldn't run loaders to load material that hasn't been pulverized in some way by explosives or by an excavator, right? So contrary to belief, people think that loaders are for digging. They are not diggers. They are loaders.
They'd be called diggers otherwise, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Like, it really depends on what your crew does. Like, when I was running an excavator, we had a few different methods of loading. So this is what I'm familiar with, right? So excavators loading, trucks, you're on a bench. I mean, typically you'd be tilted out like this, right? Not up against this thing. So I'd be more like this, right? If I was, I'd be like that. Depending on what the material is that I'm loading, right? If the ground is very hard, then I'd be out away from it a little bit more, obviously for safety. Since it's a game, I'll get a little closer and run it a little risky. Like, I'll sit a little close further out like this and dig, so the movement's actually a little faster, but you can also get a little cleaner of a cut if you're going side to side and just backtracking in. See, then you gotta turn out. But so, since it's a video game, and well, I can keep myself on the cut, I get a little bit more dangerous and come over here like this. Oh, maybe not as much like that. No, a little misjudged it. I'll leave myself about track width on the side. So, and most of the time I'll only dig about 2 buckets width. I mean, you definitely can take a bigger track. You can reach out here like this and take that, but then you gotta think you're gonna be going, you gotta count the time between, if your truck's sitting on your side over here, right? You gotta count that time, the swivel time, and try to keep it a little closer. But one time we only had 1 excavator running, but we had more, and then we're talking real life. One time we were running, we had 2 loaders in the pit, so they didn't want me to load the trucks unless I had a backup, unless the trucks were backing up. And then what I would do is, when the trucks weren't backing up, I would just rip the wall face and drop it down, and the loaders would clean it up, and then loaders would be loading the trucks. So I guess it really depends on what you have and if you're backed up on your loading or all stuff like that. But generally, you would never see, I've never seen a loader in a pit loading unbroken material or uncompacted material or any aggregate, unless it was blasted or something like that. BG, come wish you a happy birthday. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that, dude. Do you know how far official mod support is? We do not have a date. I know it's in the roadmap. Would love to look into GPS auto leveling and stuff like that, etc. I do not know if they're going to be allowing anything other than vehicles to be modded. So that would be a question you have to. I was a drill hand for 2 years, and then I did dozer for about a year, my 3rd year, and then I got to do excavator in my 4th and final year. I was working in the industry. What's up, Daniel?
Got the plug one controller in the other day.
I mean, the only reason why I got to run excavator was because literally a bunch of the crew was sick and I had training on it. So they were like, boss came through and was like, we need 5 people in excavators. And I was like, I'll do it. Because anytime you get the chance to run something that you haven't ran before could be a pay increase, right? So.
Are we missing a rock truck driver?
Yes. One of the greenhorns, internet went out.
Ah, okay.
Hey, thank you, Andy. Whose B-Day we celebrate today? It's my birthday and one of my moderators, Vars's birthday today. I'm just chilling, and I may or may not have a couple drinks tonight, but I don't know. Just kind of just chilling today, just relaxing. Kind of what I told Dopey I wanted to do for my birthday this year. I just wanted to just relax and hang out with the community and dig in the hole and just hang out and relax. And Dopey did a whole bunch of bacon yesterday, and she cooked like chocolate chip cookies. She made me a bunch of scones. She made a birthday cake. And right now, that's actually what she's doing. She's at her desk right now, decorating. Bungle. I just saw a flying bungle. You know, just keep abusing that poor haul truck.
I'm not in it anymore. It's still dancing.
No, actually, so reason why I don't work in heavy equipment anymore is because of an actual work injury. So at the end of one of my shifts, we were going like this, and one of the excavator guys pulled up next to me. We were going to park the equipment. I had my bucket down like this, resting, right? I went to go rest my bucket. And so say I was sitting there, the other guy came up next to me. I opened my cab door, right? Like I was like just chilling because I saw him coming up, and he ready. He's like, hey, I'm going to come up and park next to you. Just give me a second. I had my door open, letting some of the air out of the cab, and, kind of getting ready to shut the machine down. He came over, parked next to me, went to go put his bucket down, blew a hydraulic hose, and good thing he was far enough away, but it hit me in my face, my left hand side. And pretty much I can't really see out of my left eye anymore. So torched.
Yeah, hydraulic fluid in an excavator is really high pressure.
Yeah, so and I have a very hard time with depth perception, things like that. So one more question, Jay, what's up? They are mod here. They're my mods are general purpose mods for everywhere. So if you're a mod in my channel, then you're a mod everywhere. But that's why I don't do it anymore, because I don't feel safe in a piece of equipment having poor depth perception. And if I was to kill somebody because of, well, even if I was able to get my certificates and stuff like that again, because faking it, I could, fake it, but if I couldn't live with that. So I decided, nope. Come home, cry in the shower with a few beers, and figure out what to do next, right? So I think the funniest thing was too, is like I found Gold Rush the game, and it was kind of like therapy for me, from like moving from one career to nothing all of a sudden, I guess I could say. And and then yeah, so it was kind of interesting. So I went from moving dirt digitally to normal to digitally. I got for a little while, yeah. That's kind of what got us through some of the years and stuff like that. So, but I am working again, just not in that industry. So,
With the way I'm rubber banding swapping trucks, I'm not swapping trucks anymore.
Alright.
after that,
I don't want to jump in a full one and send it to the sky.
it was my dream job, like that I wanted to do, and I had the opportunity to do it and go to school and stuff like that. But it's not all it's cracked up to be. People that have never done it always think it's like the most glorious thing ever, and oh, it would just be fun all the time. Yeah, it's not really. Very boring, very monotonous, and kind of just like video game digging as well too. But you don't get to do what you want in real life. You literally have to follow every little plan in detail and get yelled at constantly if you suck, or the trucks, or you're constantly yelling at the haul truck drivers because they suck, and then they yell at you. And
I've always had compliments when I drive a rock truck.
maybe it's because we had just crappy rock truck drivers. This game is called Out of War. I mean, you gotta think we had almost 50 to 60 rock truck drivers at one point for the company I worked for.
I was the one yelling at the other rock truck drivers.
It's mainly when they're sitting there just being dumb and they're not getting back to the thing, and then you get yelled at as a loader operator or an excavator loading trucks, right? Because you're each day your goal is to load X amount of trucks, right? And you gotta make sure you're cycling those trucks, and if you don't hit your numbers for the day, you just get yelled at. And sometimes it's not your fault because the trucks will be dilly-dallying around, being stupid, getting in traffic jams because they're dumb. And that's when you drop a big, that's when you drop a big boulder. So if I had a boulder, I would drag it along with me, right? I would drag it along with me. Someone starts causing BS, dude, I would give them a high drop.
Oh yeah, I've seen that happen a few times.
Yeah, bro. You want to talk? I will make everything come out of your body when I drop this boulder into your truck. You will poop yourself.
So, with me, I hated when the rock truck drivers, yes, we need to go back and forth, sight limit 10 mile an hour, and they're doing 5 mile an hour.
Are you busy IRL, or is this very slow for you too? I mean, not really. I mean, it's pretty. This is pretty. I'm pretty much just reading my chat the whole time. So I mean, am I busy just in general in real life? Yes. I mean, I stream typically when I'm on working. So I'm off right now because we're in between big giant training sessions. So my job is to train temporary workers in a few times a year. So, but then I monitor their progress along like a 3-month period. So I stream typically 6 to 8 hours a day. And then I go to work at nights and rinse and repeat that. So about 16 to 18 hours of my day is consumed with either work or streaming in my community. So then my wife gets the rest, and well, that's not very much sometimes. So that's why Dopey gets beer money.
Dopey gets a lot of beer money.
Yep, and every since her birthday's in June, what I do is every May, all the proceeds from the channel go to Dopey. So I guess it's one way to keep your wife happy and when it comes to being a gamer and a streamer, right? I used to do it. Now I just do internet. Now I just play. I do content, and I do my other main job for the last 2 years. I haven't operated for over 8 years. 8 years now. Birthday gifts are covered regardless. You guys went crazy. It was like over $2,000 something you did last May for Dopey's birthday. You guys went crazy, dude. And then you convert that over to Canadian, it was like 2,500 something. Is insane. You guys went absolutely nuts. What's up, Anthony?
Shall I risk it?
My birthday is June 30th every year. I would hope it doesn't change. Just waking up. It's fun being an operator sometimes. Yeah, I mean, it is a very exciting type of thing sometimes. Like, I prefer dozers. I never really got to run too many loaders. But, just the way our plant was run, there was never really too many loaders around. Everything was like dozer, excavator, and, most of the loaders were at the plant, so.
Can
I see you
reach
digging
where
a
I'm
hole.
parked?
Well, I should be able to if I back up. Take
Yeah,
a long.
sorry, I don't want to risk launching that truck.
No, you good. I'll just back up a little bit and do a long reach.
No,
What am I-
Sorry about that.
What are my total hours in game? I don't know, like 2,600, 2,700. And then I have another account which is for testing. That's got over a couple thousand as well too. So, 3,000 to 5,000 hours. I don't know, something like that. Not very much. A little bit.
So, you know, you're saying I used to drop a rock in the rock truck drivers. We had one guy, he fell asleep getting loaded.
Oh,
And there was horns beeping and everything, shouting down the radio, didn't answer. The excavator driver had enough. He had a thumb on the excavator. He's gone down, grabbed the side of the bed of the rock truck.
that's why you give him a little bit of a
Started
thing like
shaking.
this. You give him a little bang. Wake up, douche.
Oh,
It
no, literally,
happens.
He grabbed it and shook it.
Yeah, you just hook onto it somewhere. Like, I've been there.
He had a thumb. He had it was a 750 with a thumb attachment as well. So he
Ooh.
literally full on grabbed it with the bucket and thumb.
That's something I've never had. I've used them obviously, but when we were digging with them, I never had a thumb, and never used any rototilt or anything like that.
The rotor tilt, that's one of the best to use.
The only thing is like, so for us, like, we never used them because we would break them. The ground was too hard, right? So there's no way that we would demolish those things if we had them on, like a 950 and stuff like that, right? Like,
The rotor tilt is more for pole work, like not for big.
no, yeah. Well, that's what
like
somebody.
this, you would destroy it.
Somebody was trying to tell me that you weren't ever supposed to apply downward pressure on your boom, and I was like, "Are you smoking crack?"
Yep.
What? That's how you get.
Sounds
What?
like it.
Like, and this guy's like, "I've been a real life operator for 10 years," and I was like, "And you apply no downward pressure on your boom? Like, what are you digging with? Something that's held together with duct tape, right?
Plywood.
Like, plywood? Like, you're kidding me, right? Like, excuse me."
I heard many stupid things myself when working like this, so
Yeah, I hear it. I've been hearing it a lot for the better part of 7 years of sim digging, and everybody wants to brag that they're an operator, but they always say OSHA, but what they're mainly referring to is MSHA, right? Like, kind of one of the dead giveaways.
I operate a fork.
I operate a spoon in an ice cream bucket. I
I'll
am
take it for a bit.
certified. I am certified. I am certified, and I will tell you how it's done, Split.
This is
After that
really bad
incident
for
with the
another-
excavator and rock truck, it was a shame because the excavator driver was a good operator. We both got let go that day.
Whoa, truck. Holy.
Rick got in the way, so I had to move that way.
Rick's all over the place. We got to give Rick, Rick is like, Rick's doing work. He's doing God's work today. Double
Feeling
duty.
done
Need a sweat towel.
three things. Loader, truck, and with his shovel.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I can't even believe that Old Yeller is gray right now. I'm having this mental problem right now. What in the heck? Admiral, thank you much for that sub, man. As well as Huts, thank you much as well. If I missed your guys' stuff, I am sorry. I'm just a horrible streamer. My bad. I'll try better. I will. I promise. Am I using any bonds? You mean mods? No, there's no mods for this game at the moment. Oh, rough right there. What you doing over there, Grumpy?
All right, there's a low spot here. I'm fighting a little bit.
With the rototilts, Alex says. Yeah, you guys do use a lot of rototilts over there. Very skilled operators, I must say. Like, very skilled with the rototilts, man. I've seen some guys that are just insane, dude. Like, that's cool, man. Especially when you're doing, like, brickwork or road work and things like that, or curb scraping and stuff like that. Very skilled. Very skilled. It's awesome to see.
I think you're taking dirt back out of that other dump truck.
Ooh, what? How?
You go over and grab dirt out of that dump truck every so often.
I don't think so. It looks like it, but... Crazy man, I do this at work, then I come home and play it. So that's what I tell people, man. It's like, why would I like this game? Well, do you do it for a living? Do you love it? Then if you're a video gamer, you're probably going to gravitate towards what you like anyways, right? So the cool thing at home is you can have some beers as well. Right? At work, you can't be drinking beers and running your equipment.
Ooh, skate.
Hey, darling, man, thank you much for the, appreciate that. You're skating over there?
Yeah, there's a little bit of a...
Gotta skate. Skateboard. Smash that like button, bros. Over 100 likes already. Thank you guys for that, dudes. Appreciate that. Got over 60 people watching on the horizontal. Much love, guys. Sorry, vertical. My bad. We got over, I don't even know what Twitch is doing. Twitch, what you guys doing? About 30, 40 people over there watching too as well. So we got like, what, about 200 and some odd people watching today? Nice. 250?
I'm gonna tear this down for Rick to come in here and...
There you give Rick more work. That's my job.
Well, actually, you can probably clean some of this up. I'll go forward.
Oh, what? Nope. You clean that. You clean up your bedroom. What is
You weren't now split.
that pile? It looks like a dog chewed on it. What the hell?
Fine.
Look at that corner, boys. He was gonna leave that for poor Rick. Like, damn, Rick. Like, what the hell, dude? What'd you do to Grumpy?
I don't know. I've been helping him all day.
No, right? Look at it. Like, he's even
Threw me, I guess.
favoring you, and then you just leave that for Rick. And like, damn, bro. I thought you were starting to like
Well,
Rick.
Well, if the guy who was starting to cut back this way would do a little bit better job.
Hey, don't. What are you talking about? I leave you a stable area to back into, okay?
You want me to push him off, Split, for you?
Yeah, go kick him off the pit, man.
Need a little bit blasted down here, Grumpy.
All right.
Right now, I'm pretty much running off of one computer.
He's got a bucket with
Fight,
teeth on. I'm
fight,
running away.
fight.
You better watch out, Bungle. He'll take a piece out of you. He'll beat up your balloon knot. Watch out.
It was all right when he was turned sideways, but he turned and his bucket came at me.
On my way.
All right. That
Watch
should be
out,
you
the
for a
battle of
bit.
dinosaurs is going to happen next.
As long as the high spots are ripped off of there, Grumpy, from your angle, just drop it down. Because I can't grab it when I come in, so I'll just push in from this way and go back again. I only have like one more time of going back, and this is straightened out. So yeah, just rip out the corner, just backtrack a little bit more, and rip the corner out, and keep it straight for yourself.
The miners in this site get any older, Attenborough's going to start turning up for a documentary.
Right? Because I'm just coming back from here, so I normally punch a hole one. Ew, it just filled all my back in. What the hell? Get wrecked, nerd. Let's give some Rick some time to clean that up here real quick. No hurry. No hurry, no worry. No hurry, no worry. What kind of what kind of rig are you running for the stream? Do you have one computer for it all? So I run a 13900K processor, like 128 gigs of RAM, and a 2080 Ti. And I do the vertical, I do YouTube, horizontal, and Twitch, and run the game and run the session all off of one rig.
Good turn and cut back, but I think
So,
it gives Rick
My
more time
dog's
if I just...
led on my lap while I'm playing the game. All I can see peering out from the back of the keyboard is 2 ears.
The floor cannot collapse unless you're standing under it, but only a little teeny area deforms. So no full collapsing, because it would just cause so much issues. We're sending some pay today. I'll tell you that much. We're sending some good material to the plant.
Just following this road.
Yeah, we have explosives, and we have a couple different types of explosives. We have explosives that break up and deform the material. Okay, if I put explosive on the wall face here, and I hit it, it would blow up an area, but it would fall down and build up down there on the ground below it. So there's those. There's like four different types of those. Ampho, TNT, RDX, and stuff like that. But then there is 2 other explosives, which are just meant for deleting material.
There's actually just RDX and TNT.
Oh, cute.
Now.
Oh, there's just RDX.
Dry max.
Oh, Dynamax?
Dynamax, yeah. Sorry.
What
Yeah.
about Ampho?
So Dramite deletes material. It doesn't make the dirt fall down. And nuclear bombs, Project Plowshares, do not create any material or fall down. Just meant for deleting things.
There is info. I'm just blind as a bat. Never mind.
Yeah, I figured you were. I didn't want to burst your bubble there, bro. Oh,
It's
so the only
alphabetical.
difference in the explosives is blast radius. They all convert and they all will pop an area down and fall down. I'm just overfilling this truck right now.
Yeah, alphabetical was confusing me there for a minute.
Alphabetical. Love the content. I'm having a hard time finding ores deep in the ground like iron, copper, etc. Can you give me any tips? Okay, well, the first tip is you have to distinguish what map you're playing on, or what map you're playing on. So there's a new style of map, which is kind of randomized all over the place. I mean, everybody gets the same map, but it's more just dispersed all crazy, and it's like an ice cream. Imagine like an ice cream bucket with like a whole bunch of good stuff swirled in there. And then the old maps, so the new maps are Scandinavia and Iron Mountain Pit. Those maps have what we'd kind of say like randomized dirt swirls and material swirls. Then you have all the old maps. If you find a dark spot, that is a mineral node. And then you have X amount of meters of dirt, and then you have X amount of meters of pay dirt, and then you have bedrock. The ore node will go all the way from the top surface all the way down forever. So if you're on an old map, just look for a dark spot for your ores. If you're on a new map, well, you're probably only going to find pay dirt and dirt for quite a while until you get deep down like we are. And you'll start seeing that material over there on the ground. Or you could tunnel into the side of a mountain. That's what a lot of people do on Scandinavia and Iron Mountain Pit. Go up to a mountain that has a steep cliff and start burrowing into it straight in. And that's going to be one of the best ways that you're going to be able to find to get quickly to bedrock / like copper, iron, and things like that, right? Hey, thanks, Volcanic. Appreciate that, man. What's the name of the game? Looks nice to play. This game's called Out of War. Find it on the Steam source for PC, and you can also play it on the Steam Deck as well. You see that darker colored stuff over there? Yeah, that stuff over there I'm pointing out with my bucket. That darker stuff there, that's iron and doesn't look like copper. It looks like maybe a little iron, a little copper. Then you have the blasted stuff right there that looks like crushed rock. That's bedrock that it's been blasted with explosives to be convertible to mine. And then you see that light colored blue stuff right here in front of my bucket. A little teeny spot right there in front. That is bedrock. So that hasn't been touched with an explosive or a ripper, so. Take off this tux.
I just ran over to stand on it so you can explain.
Yeah, right there. Where a bungle's standing. Bungle marks the spot.
Quick run, boulder coming.
Bungholes do make mark a spot.
Bungholes do make a spot, yes they do. Look us up, Adobe. That's probably just my computer. Probably just my computer.
Your computer cooking something.
Oh, that's what you're doing. No. I'm like, I don't know what that smell is. It smells weird. She's like, I'm shredding chicken, and oh yeah, by the way, I farted. Okay, that's why it smelled a little on the weird side. I was like, What are you getting on top of your pizza? Chicken with a essence of fart. Happy birthday. Thank you very much. Very helpful. And happy birthday. Yeah, man. No problem at all, man. If you guys got any questions, feel free to come on in and ask.
Is that any type of seasoning for the chicken?
Oh, maybe.
It's the dopey special.
Just put it in a food bag and let it marinate for an hour.
Do I run a power backup for my computer? Not really, no. I should, but I don't. I have a really beefy surge protector, and we don't lose power very often here, so when we do, it's during a certain season. I mean, if it goes out,
No.
I can't do anything about it anyways because my internet goes out. So even if I can't, it doesn't matter since if the power goes out to the pole, and that's where my fiber and everything goes. So it doesn't really matter. Just gonna go down. It goes down. But yes, yes, I guess it doesn't. I say it doesn't go out very often, but I was out for almost a week and a half because somebody ran literally into a big giant transformer hub area, and they had to keep repairing it, so I had to go rent a generator. But I took that time just to relax and take some time off. I'd been streaming a lot and spent some time with the wife, and I rented a generator so we could just at least watch TV or watch movies and hang out. And
Dopey was happy when it all got fixed then. Get rid of you again for a bit.
Excavator looks a little bit rusty.
Crazy.
That's always.
Yeah, when I rewired the house, I put in a whole house surge suppression system, so.
Do you think you're ever going to switch to Skynet? Skynet? Hell no. Why would I want to switch to the Terminator system? What the hell?
Yeah, I've watched Terminator too many times. Hell no.
Skynet.
Always with that.
Are you talking about Starlink, maybe?
I think he's talking about Starlink. I would never switch to Starlink over what I have right now. Hell no.
Yeah, I get fiber now.
Yeah, I would never move over to Starlink with what I got now. There's no way.
The latency will never compete with true fiber.
I don't think the speeds will ever compete with like my business fiber. There's no way. 5 up, 5 down with like a 2 ping to Seattle ain't ever happening.
I mean, they may be able to compete with some fiber services, but they'll never get like hardcore fiber speeds.
But yeah, there's no way.
Right, I'm risking it for a biscuit.
I think I have 300 or 400 up and down. You can see what ping I have to Canada.
He has crazy pings for everybody. Crazy good pings for everybody, pretty much, considering.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm on 500 up, 32. No, sorry, 500 down, 32 up.
It looks like I'm finally actually getting my 400 down, 20 up now. So,
Dude, I'm pushing double your upload speed right now at the moment.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Can't get anywhere near that unless you want to spend over 20 grand.
I'm pushing like almost 50 up right now for the streams.
And I'm only paying £42 a month.
I only pay, so since I signed up for the long package for the business, and my thing just relapsed, so I upped it and I actually upped my internet again. Because I'm going to be doing a lot more stuff with my with the channel coming up here soon. I'll be pushing close to 100 up. So no, it didn't cost us much more to upgrade and stuff like that. Since I already own the box, I got a discount. So the last time I signed up for it, the fiber box that we have with the 5G antennas and stuff like that all on it, it pretty much
I'll get this real quick.
it was about $15,000 to buy the boxes, but we got the package, so it only cost us about $100 or $200 a month for 3 years, and then I just extended it, but I already owned it, so to go from 2.5 up and down to 5 up and down, it only cost me like an extra $40 a month. So we went back up to 5. 5 up, 5 down. And I also got the business lease package, so anybody near me that those 5G things can reach, it will leech their internet to make sure mine is higher than theirs or stays stable. Yeah, it leeches onto them, yeah. Because if they're on the network that we're on, and mine drops down below a certain amount for a certain reason, it'll leech from them. That's why that box is so expensive. because it's meant for the business never going down for like credit card purchases and things like that, right? But I don't use it for that, so.
Best internet I ever experienced was the landlord used to trade for Santander, so the internet at his property was so fast it was ridiculous.
Hey, I didn't, when we first got the 3.5, it was like so fast. I was like, this is just, I don't even need it. This is dumb. And then we went to the 2.5, and that was just ridiculous. But this was not very much more, and I was like, well, okay, might as well just upgrade. Might as well. It's only like $30 more. Starlink for you is 160 a month, and it's 150 by 200.
So you know you're saying 3.5. Is that 3.5 gig?
Yeah. Yeah, 3.5 gig.
See, when I say 500, I'm on about meg.
Yeah.
So I'm at 5,000 up, 5,000 down right now.
Yeah, I can't get that round near me.
And I can get about a 5 to 10 ping to Seattle. Are all the operators on a break?
Yeah.
Is the server full at the moment? You'd be messaging my wife for that. I think we had somebody drop. I'm not sure who. What's that?
We must be joining because it looks like
I
taking a
just
while.
filled.
Okay, she just filled. Somebody's joining. Yes. You can dig now.
Sorry, I did a broccoli break.
All good.
When I finally get back to work, I quite fancy Starlink, but it's only because I'll move about fairly frequently and it just makes things a bit simpler.
Hey, thank you, Cletus. And Alders, bro, thank you much for that follow. Appreciate that, guys. Hope everyone's having a great day. We're just smashing some yardage. Smashing it out. I must have dipped a little low right here because I can reach a little low. Put it on this side of the truck over here first. Yeah, it's enjoying the day today.
What's our expense?
How fast is the mobile Starlink able to keep up with?
I'm not sure. I haven't done too much research into it, but ours is a great alternative. Your hotspot was just enough to play your Xbox Live, to update the download everything. I mean, I'm very fortunate to have the internet that I have, and as a content creator and streamer, like it's absolutely awesome, man. And I'm gonna use as much as I possibly can here coming up soon. So as soon as I buy that 5090 and get my other rig up and running, ooh, I'm gonna be pushing some stuff, boys. We're gonna be getting some more content coming soon.
Yeah, Starlink's supposed to be pushing gigabit for too long.
They gotta get that freaking Starship up and running, man. So they can start hitting those version 3s, the big boys. That's what they were saying,
Yeah,
right?
well,
The big laser array
they're also-
ones.
Also dropping the altitude of them too.
Yeah, version 3 in the low altitude is gonna be crazy for Starlink. What are we looking forward to in the big next update? Well, we don't really know what the next big update's gonna be. We don't know what part of the roadmap it actually is. And if I did know, I couldn't say. So my hope would be that it's the power.
I'm just curious how Starlink performs on the move for streaming, maybe say motorsport events like in-car stuff and the likes.
I mean, obviously, if they can launch a satellite or launch a spaceship, it probably does pretty well on the move, right?
Yeah,
'Cause that's how
considering they get all their feedback. Yeah.
That's how they get all their data. So I would assume it's probably pretty good.
See, I know airplanes are starting getting Starlink.
Yep.
It's more the 100 mile an hour through the woods bit split that I'm not sure of.
You only do 100.
Do you know how scary that is?
100 mile an
Yeah.
hour is way
I
different
do it on
than
a motorbike.
in kilometer.
Yeah.
Hun-
yeah.
hun-
20,000 kilometers. 20,000 kilometers an hour is a little faster than 100.
160 kilometres side on with trees round about is pretty intimidating.
Yeah, those rally guys are pretty insane, right?
I absolutely love it, but
I'm gonna go ahead and drop a
been
save
able
real
to-
quick, guys. It's been a little while.
I drift during the summer.
Me too, man. It's all the sweat. Gotta drift across my
Drift,
sweat.
not drip.
Oh, okay. Oh,
This
oops.
time the stop and then jump in didn't work. I'm now over here.
I drip with this prostate problem. I'm joking.
It just
You
dripped.
get over there.
I jumped into the truck, and I was beside my truck.
Well, at least you didn't lose any of the load.
I lost half.
Oh,
I don't know where it disappeared though, because I can't see it on the ground.
No.
it'll probably appear after the save's done.
Probably.
Yeah, Spence, try doing 100 mile an hour on a motorbike through forest.
I'd say like this: maybe don't jump in the truck while we're saving.
No, it's just it's completely random. It's completely
I'm not
random.
rubber banding
There's
It's the
no
first time it's happened to me today.
Yeah, it's completely random.
And I've stopped rubber banding again, so I'm jumping between trucks.
I think maybe it could be if you have a little light leg spike when you jump into the truck.
There's a million
There could
reasons.
be, yeah,
It's a
several
million.
reasons.
There's a million reasons why it can happen.
Yeah.
We went over it literally with one of the devs for a couple hours the other day, Grumpy and I. But that's why multiplayer and networking things are not an easy thing to do.
Yeah.
Well, I know that is there any other Voxel plugin pro multiplayer games at all?
Let me think. Hydroneer.
Oh, yeah, I guess it is. But it's
I
kind
mean,
of low impact, isn't it?
Max doesn't like to admit it because he likes to do that whole thing like my new engine that I'm building this version on, and it's really just Unreal and you know like. But yeah, they used Voxel Plugin Pro, I think, for the multiplayer in the beginning. But
What do Space Engineers use?
some form of Voxel. I don't know if it's VPP 1.2. I don't know if they use. That's what they use. I'm sure I haven't looked into Space Engineers. You just got your wash plant pad set up? Have to build the wash plant now. Amazing. Can you pull forward there a little bit, Bungle?
In full.
Oh, okay.
I haven't looked, but I assume there's a few different voxel based.
Oh, there's
range things.
oh more than yeah, there's more than a few. Right there. See, pretty much just jump a rock truck is what we need now. You know what? I'm just gonna take the mess here. Yeah, rock trucks are what we're needing. We gotta slay these trucks out today. We are actually moving a lot of material here today so far. Let's get it, boys.
Thanks, Rick.
Flight 7
You
is
can
going to
click
be on the
on map.
15th.
Robert, and then click on the truck.
Thank you much, Rick. Hey, what's up, Zanardo? How you doing, man? Ooh, I'm learning close off the edge there.
That bit there splits you pretty much leveled then, aren't you?
Yeah, pretty close. Yeah. Close enough that I can make the next strip go all the way to the wall. Ooh, oops.
Pulling up, Robert. You went the middle of your truck towards the back of my tracks. There you go.
Beautiful. Man, that cut is getting hammered. Holy, we're moving some dirt. Woo! These are some big boy cuts too, right? Like benches. These are no joke. Got your wash plan all set up? Yeah, I can't wait. I was watching New Glenn, let's see, Blue Origin. I was watching their thing last night, but they had to keep scrubbing the launch and setting it back, but they didn't actually launch last night. So looks like they're in a 48-hour holding pattern. So that puts them right on the same launch day as SpaceX. So for the Flight 7. You guys think they're going to be able to catch it?
I think they have a good chance.
Yeah.
They did a lot of upgrades to some of the sensors and stuff on the tower.
Yeah. Well, they said they would have tried to catch it, but they just barely. It was like, man, why risk it? They could have risked it and blew it up, but
They didn't want to risk the tower. I don't blame them.
Yeah. Oh, they're not gonna do it this round. They're not gonna catch it.
It's not what I saw last I looked, but they may have changed it.
Looks like they're not going to catch them all.
One of them, they're gonna try to catch the Starship part of it.
Well, I'll have to have the other tower going, I guess, and have it ready to try it.
What are they gonna do? I guess they dissected the one that they did catch successfully.
Yeah, they're actually reusing one of the engines from it on this launch.
Oh, crazy. Well, I guess they got to see what data. That's how it's gonna survive, right? Like it's used.
Yeah.
Because they went through a lot of stress, right, on the reentry and how much that thing hit up like it was a cigarette coming through the air, man.
That's what amazes me is how far advanced the alloys have got that they can reuse metal after reaching that temperature coming back.
Right.
I think I heard they use like metal printing technology actually for some of that stuff.
Yep.
Which is really crazy.
Yeah, 3D printing metal's becoming pretty big now.
Well, also too, they used the Tesla lock as well too. The what's it? The one-way valve Tesla that he designed way a long time ago.
Oh yeah, the ancient Tesla valve.
Yeah, the ancient one. They actually they were like, this is just far superior, and this is exactly what we need. And they didn't even know why he invented it back then. Who knows what he was that dude was thinking in his brain how long ago.
I love that, a one-way valve with no mechanical moving parts whatsoever.
I know, right? It's just crazy. Just like, you know what I mean? Like, what kind of dream? It came from a dream, right? What kind of dream did he have back then way back, like Tesla, what kind of dream did he have? And what was his dream about to even think about building something like that? You know, it came from a dream, right? So was he dreaming of a spaceship of some sort, or
Do you
some
move the
weird
truck back for,
device, or
split?
yeah, I'm gonna need that truck back here. I guess we're coming into I guess you could back the truck in, we can start feeding both.
It's really kind of neat. As I was back before my family took over the company, we were part of a German-based company that actually designed high-tech piezo systems that actually did the laser
Hey, Sean.
aiming and stuff for the satellite systems. They'd actually aim the lasers based upon they would manipulate the mirror surface to aim the laser.
Oh
with
yeah,
piezo
like the
electronics.
I know what you're talking about. I get you. One of my favorite movies is Real Genius, dude. Buck Kilmer. They make that big giant ball of popcorn. Space lasers. I love that movie. The guy that lives between the walls doesn't figure out how to win the lottery. All the sweepstakes, man.
The little handwriting robots he had
Yep.
on the hand entries.
Fed Space Moose. Thank you much for that sub. Appreciate that, Kevlar.
I'm going to be bringing this truck down and jumping off because I'm very tired.
Okay, sounds good.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, Bungle. How do you make it look so easy? I don't know. Everyone tells me I'm horrible.
4 out of 10.
4 out of 10, dub. Let's see here. This is one day in a year I come out of my lurking space to wish happy birthday wishes to Elixir. Both birthday wishes. Oh, your birthday too, huh? Read it wrong. My bad. How many people are born today in this chat right now? Man. How many of y'all were born on the 13th? Me and Varus, and now Kevlar. Hey, thanks, Bungle, dude. I appreciate that the gift, man.
Yeah, and I said that way. You do have another birthday present coming. It's just going to be end of the month.
Oh, you all good, dude. You all good, man.
I'll speak to you all later.
Take it easy, man. Get some rest, dude.
No problem.
Go jump in that bubble bath. Play some battleships with the duckies.
Well, I had a quick shower. Didn't have time to have a bath tonight.
I was born on a Friday on the 13th. That's right. That's what my problem is. Yep, I was. Friday the 13th. Almost need a snack real quick. We've been making all of our own stuff for it instead of buying. We didn't want to buy anything. So we already had all this like the baking ingredients and everything like that in the house. So we've just been like, instead of spending money on the birthday or buying stuff, or we just decided not be lazy and just make everything. from scratch. So Dopey made me a bunch of cookies last night. So she did post the cake in the thing. So she just, like I said, I said, you don't need to do anything crazy. I was like, you know, it's just me and you. We're just chilling, hanging out. Don't need to spend no money or anything like that, you know. Yeah, we're just relaxing. Just hanging out. I got some pepper rub salami. I got a bunch of cheese I sliced up with the meat slicer this morning. Some nice crackers. Got some dip. All that stuff. I do have a couple drinks. I might have a drink here in a little bit. Maybe one of my drinks, but I'm not gonna go crazy this year because got off of being off of antibiotics. Still gotta take care of myself. Gotta be a responsible adult, you know. But I am gonna have some broccoli here in a little bit. You know, you know what I mean. Huh. Yeah. Oh, pretty much. Toss it and yeah, just you can order some from the store and get that barbecue sauce so you can make the pulled pork. Maybe you can do that and do the pulled pork and put it on the pizza and order a little bottle of the stuff from the thing and get some milk too as well. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom real quick, guys. So aerial for you guys for a second, and I'll be RB.
Right.
He's in the bathroom. Thank you, AC.
Go back over here, Spence. If you can get in there. I don't know if you can get in there very good or not. Not too bad. They're a little bit on angle.
I can
And
park
hopefully it
for
doesn't
you,
drop
Rick.
through.
Just
Pull
ran
forward,
up.
Spence. Yeah, better pull up there because it's gonna dump through you. There we go. That'll work.
He got a new frying pan. Yeah, he got new frying pans and he's buying himself a graphics card when they come out.
All right, I'm back. I barely. Whew. The broccoli strikes back. I haven't had any since before Christmas. Oh, man.
Gonna have to move their rest of it. I'm not gonna reach out to you.
Goodness sakes. Dobie got me a new vase. And,
Sorry about coming in here.
it rips pretty hard. Holy cowboys.
Let me know if you need custom vases. I make those too.
Whew. I have some Pineapple Express. And I bought me some fruity drinks, so. He got me the Malibu Cocktail Pineapple. And the variety pack, that's right. I'm going hard today, boys. I said, don't get me, well, actually, these are 7%, so. Don't want very much, just want a couple drinks. Man. Holy. We got the pineapple on the pineapple. Damn. Josh come in swinging it right now, boy. You got who dat? What else did you get here? You got Doc as well? What? Hold on here. Who did you get? You got Doc Old Yeller and who? What? And you got Cousin Bear? Oh, you just rang in all the Pokemon. Wow, dude. Thank you very much for that, man. Josh, appreciate that, buddy. Can we get a hype in the chat? Josh just pulled out a nuke and got Old Yeller. He got Hoodat. He got, who else did you get? You got Doc as well. You got Doc and Yeller and Cousin Bear. You got a lot of OG viewers. Holy cow, man. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Thank you much for dropping the 20 banger, man. Appreciate that. Didn't get me. Hype's rolling. That's awesome, man. Appreciate that, buddy. Finally. Dude, you got like the mother load on that one, bud.
It's a jackpot of Pokeballs.
No, he did. He hit hard on that one. Question, does the dozer delete dirt or move it? Technically, it does both. But if you over push a lot, you're just going to delete a lot. But then again, every piece of equipment deletes dirt, technically. If I take this dirt and I dig it up, and then I drop it, here, I'll actually demonstrate it for you. Sorry, Rick. It does not bring back what it took out. So, every piece of machinery deletes material. I wouldn't worry about it, though, to be honest, man. Just use it for clearing overburden and garbage spots or building roads and things like that. It's not that big of a deal. Dude ain't no sniper. He's just hopping into B-52 bomber and just taking him out. Right. He gets the two rarest on the channel. Old Yeller and Doc are the ones that are the hardest normally to get. So, that's crazy, man. Appreciate that, dude. I know those guys do too as well. No, I haven't had broccoli since before Christmas. Like the 23rd. Been a hot minute. Estimated that broccoli face. No, I can't. I can't get too crazy. I'm gonna have some broccoli though, but not gonna go for the alcohol. I just got off antibiotics, so I might have like 1 or 2 drinks tonight. 10 later, let's go.
Everybody else is indulging. I'm gonna, gummy.
Oh, you're gonna indulge too? Ooh, this pit's gonna get real interesting. We might have to go to rock truck drivers, dude.
Gummy.
Yeah,
Mr.
you need a gummy.
Giggles coming up soon.
Someone has subscribed. Thank you much, someone. Appreciate that, man. Damien's coming in. Oh, you better have those Benadryls and White Claw. Oh, sorry, Mike's Hard. That's his jam. Mike's Hard and Benadryl, apparently.
And don't you forget it, man.
Don't you forget it, bro.
He enjoys a good Mike's Hard, sorry.
Whoa. You sure you need a gummy already?
I really want to slip.
Oh,
Whoa.
damn, you were in the
That's
spreadsheets
not
for
me.
a little too long, dude.
Man, Grumpy.
Slipping
Grumpy
earlier.
just, he hasn't even had a broccoli gummy yet, dude. That's okay. I said sharded instead of started. That's all right. So, Split, you said you were going to be updating your graphics card? Yeah. I'm going to try here. I'm going to shoot for the 5090. Oh, sorry, Damien's coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah, gonna shoot for 5090, and then depending on funds and some other factors, I might grab Dopey, one of those 32 gig battle mages, because I really want to see what the intel's like. I think it's more than enough for Dopey. And I'll take the 2080 Ti and stick it in my other computer that I'm building, back up, redoing. Gonna redo it, put some new thermals on it, and hit it with nice overclock, and we'll see what it does for the channel. And if not, then I'll probably end up building another. I'll probably build a 14th gen setup, and then probably fix this one up that I'm on now, and pretty much just cycle the oldest computer out of the loop, right? If it doesn't do what I need it to do. It is the year of upgrading technology for the channel and stuff like that, right? So.
And sell what parts you can.
Well, I'll pretty much have a whole brand new computer. I'll just use this for something else, maybe so hosting servers or things like that. So, just run all my own Deddy servers, like Farm Sim and things like that.
Spence went flying.
Spence is airborne.
Yeah.
I see him going around with a pickaxe. So
Tower, we got unidentified flying objects. Can you copy?
UFO.
It's one of those damn drones that's flying around everywhere. I went outside my bathroom window.
Yeah, I'll make stay put from now on.
So what do you guys think it is in the chat without going too deep into things? What are the drones about? I think they're spying on old ladies.
There was
Okay.
actually some missing uranium from a plant I think they were searching for, actually. For radioactive material.
Oh,
I
it's
thought,
just
it was, I thought it was Santa's new delivery system.
I thought that's how they were delivering pizzas nowadays. What version am I on? I'm on the beta version. Beta for players. Truck's full. We'll eat it. That cut might have actually been the next cut.
Yeah. Since gummies take about an hour, I figured I might as well get started early.
Get started early. Don't burn your broccoli, man.
Alright, in purgatory.
The other theory I have is it's OSHA stepping up their site inspections.
Planning more population control.
No, I think it's the Karens going crazy with the drones. Violation! Violation! Violation!
They're just tracking the new minority reports technology. I don't even have to come out my house and yell at anybody anymore. Got my drone fleet to do it for me.
Oh,
Want to speak to your
could you just imagine
manager?
that?
That stuff's on the way out, though.
What?
The whole
The Karens?
Karens and all that stuff. It's all on the way out. Let's be honest. It's all on the way out. People realized they were stupid and they went off their rocker for a little while. Listen, get back on your freaking meds, okay? Like, damn. That was too long. If you lashing out in public, you need to stop. Right? Like, control yourself a little bit.
If you're getting those haircuts, you need to control yourself.
Yeah. If that's your
That's-
first indication.
That's just all the people on Ozempic just raging out in public because they're hungry.
Yep. I'm all jacked up on Ozempic. I'm ready to fight
Order
Kentucky
pizza.
Fried Chicken.
I gotta order pizza.
I want to speak to your manager.
So if you dangle food in front of a Karen, will that stop them?
I don't know.
Depends on the food.
I know if I was being all Karened out and somebody put some like Popeyes in front of me right now, I'd be okay.
There's meat and cheese and crackers.
Oh. Yeah, who knows? I think it's all in the out though.
Now I'm hungry.
Well, I'm hungry.
Mozzarella is like the worst to try and grade.
Yeah, it is. Mozzarella sucks to grade. It's horrible. You got that crumbly mozzarella, you know?
So when you get one of those cheese graters that does it for you.
Yeah. Wish I just.
They just need to hire Karens as the manager. I mean, right? That is kind of the thing.
Order some pizza from the pizza place.
Thought of a Splitintwo Karen? Scary. What you say?
not
3
good.
buckets? 50,000 ounces, right? Who? You'll fight dumb with dumb. How about that?
Is that not how things have been operating so far?
You ever seen two extremely dumb people trying to have an argument, right? And then you realize that you're smart, and you're like, "Damn, that's something." Holy! Then you just walk away and like with your hand on your face. Yeah, that's how you fight stupid with stupid.
When you think
Just-
you're stupid, and then you go up to someone and see someone that's stupid.
It's not that they're stupid like we're being rude, because you know they can't help you with what you got. You got what you got, right? Brain power wise, it is what it is.
Yeah, but I'm just asking if that's what you meant.
Kind of,
If you
in
think
a way,
you're
but
stupid, and then you walk up and see someone that is stupid.
let's just put it this way: all of the ways you can phrase that in every different combination, all jammed up into one brain fart, and they're both arguing. Then you realize how smart you are, right? Like,
Yep.
any of those factors all wedged into one. I've literally just stood there like in public and just stood there and just like watched. And I feel I'm pretty stupid, so you know when you get stumped like that, and sometimes in life you're just like, what? It's okay. I'm good. And then you get all happy and you're like, yeah, woo! I don't count rocks one at a time. Hell yeah. I'm the caveman that learned how to use fire. Let's go. That guy's over there pushing a rock.
One of the funniest things I ever heard on a school trip was, look, there's the French moon.
Nope, that's what Karens are, man. That's how you really have to fight Karens. Imagine getting into an argument with one out of nowhere. What would you say to him to get him stumped? Right? They just saying some stupid stuff that don't make no sense. What's your one line? I'd be
Is a
like,
hot dog a sandwich?
no, I would be like, you dropped your knitting on the floor. What do you think about that? Something stupid, just completely nothing that makes nothing. Like, they got this super heated argument they've been thinking about for like 45 minutes, and then you just drop them with the dumb bomb, right? Like you came in with the EMP and just discharged them.
I'd ask him, where's their manager?
Yeah, where's your manager? Come straight back at him over the top. You dropped your
No,
pocket.
I want your manager.
You're gonna fight you're gonna fight just to go back and forth and repeat them.
Karen with Karen.
What'd you say? Wearing with Karen?
Karen with Karen. Fight Karen with Karen.
Sharon's Karen. Listen up here. Where's my manager?
A good one's look out the window and say, "Did you put your handbrake on properly?"
So you know you're in the right stream when you know you're smarter than the streamer. Okay, let's just be honest.
Oh, I better leave.
Oh damn! What? I'm walking away with my hand on my face.
Should I move the truck a little bit back, or
I should be
is
okay.
it
I'll
okay?
chomp my way over there somehow.
No.
I gotta move back in a second anyway, so I'm just got this wall to kind of clean up here. Yep. Robbie's getting further away, man.
No, sorry, Art. Hope I'll use the bucket up.
Just repeat exactly what they said with different cadences. Yeah, that was Damien's tactic too. It seems like.
That or I'd go seek life elsewhere.
You never go full stupid. Sure you do. That's the only way to diffuse that type of situation.
That's what it calls for sometimes.
Think about all the clips on the internet. You never really saw anybody go stupid to stupid. You know what I mean? Like you never really saw that. It was always like one-sided stupid. So it's kind of like a social experiment, you know? What if I just go in there and start talking like Steve Carell when he's doing the whole blah 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 blah. That's somebody right. You're like, So some days you shouldn't be in public, you know? If you have those intrusive thoughts.
You've seen the show Duck Dynasty, right?
Yeah, somewhat, kind of.
I forget which Robinson it is, but I think it's Jace.
I don't know their
yeah,
names. All I know is they have beards. Or whatever that show is.
Tall, skinny.
I don't know, man. All I remember is beards and ducks. No, it was beards and no ducks. What was that show even about? Why was it even called Duck Dynasty? I'm confused now. Here's that stupid. Inform me, please.
Yeah.
Oh, they make duck calls. Okay, that's what that's how much I know about it. See,
Oh.
it's been too long, I guess. I think I watched a few episodes, but all I know is there's a whole bunch of people talking to a camera, stroking their beards.
Throw a sigh at them. He's the crazy Karen.
What's the male Karen called again? I forget. Steve?
I think Steve.
Nick?
Steve or Tom, I think.
No, you guys told me what it was. It was Kevin.
Ah, Kevin.
Yeah. You guys told me what it was. Couldn't remember though.
I don't think I've ever ran into a male Karen.
Ever?
Oh, I have.
Definitely have.
No.
Ken?
What do we call Karen that's a man?
Kevin. Kevin.
Oh, saying Kevin, yeah.
Yeah. It's a Robert. Robert's the Karen. True. I would say I would agree. Could be Robert as well. Or gum.
Huh?
Huh?
Well,
What'd you say?
What'd you say? Gum. Yeah, grumpy old man.
oh,
The destroyer of
like,
Rust
what the
servers. Come
heck?
on, man.
I was not picking up the abbreviation. That's why I was like,
And
the hell?
that's
you
when
say
you walk
gum?
away with your hand over your face. Yep, Mr. Gom. Over here, destroyer of Rust server souls. What did you have to beat up last night to get that spreadsheet done, Grumpy?
well, I told them if they didn't finish their spreadsheet this morning that I was going to erase all their saves.
Damn.
Yikes, that's a little harsh, man.
You got to crack down on these nerds.
Yeah, you gotta keep those nerds working, huh?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Thank goodness chat's about as slow as I am right now.
So are Christian and them still finishing their breaks, or
I think they're just
They
kind of starting to
backed
come back. I mean, they pretty much worked over their break the whole time, right? So I think they're just
yeah,
like, I think they're just chilling right now for the most part. Would make the most
I
sense.
really wish they wouldn't do it that unless there's like groundbreaking issues.
What, work
Because
on
I'd
their
like them to
breaks?
be more. Yeah,
Damn,
because I
Rick's
was
over there
thinking
just
those-
beating Robert up.
He did a backflip.
like
He's
them-
trying to show me up.
I miss all the action because I dig that way. And I miss all the action there too. All right, well, we're gonna have to go to a different camera here.
I like them to take their breaks.
Yeah.
Because like I have to take at least a week off every year. I tried to go the whole year without vacation, and then it's like, nope. Start
That
taking it sooner.
perception. Yeah, it
Because
keeps
the
them.
sooner
It keeps people
you
fresh,
get burnt
right?
out, it's bad.
Still don't see
Yeah.
anything. I love digging. Yeah, it's good for people to take breaks, and you don't see that
Costa,
much
you're good
anyways
to
over
come
there.
down.
Be a little bit more precise this way. Kind of hard when Split and Grumpy keep breaking the game. Listen, my job. Yeah, that camera's ass. That one. Ew. I left a big bump for you there, man. Keep looking
It's
at
okay.
him.
Plus, if they're burnt out, more mistakes happen.
Well, I also feel like when developers get burnt out, and I'm not just talking about these guys, I'm talking about just in general, like all the dev work I've done and testing and stuff like that over throughout the years. I think they get burnt out faster, and then all of a sudden they start hating it, and they're not. It's the passion kind of goes away, right?
Yeah.
And then when they're not happy and passionate about the game, and they would like to play it themselves, you can kind of feel it in the work that they're producing, right? So yes, rested, healthy, happy devs are definitely gonna. Eventually, you lose that feeling no matter what. You want to go on and do something different, right? You're tired of doing the same thing.
Oh yeah. That happens regardless, but if you're getting that 24/7, game's not gonna be as good as it should be.
Hopefully they'll be able to grow their team in a little while and spread the load out a little.
I think they could probably use another really good coder, you know? That way they could split the workload up, and I think that would kind of help out quite a bit as well too, but, you know.
Another brain to pick on it as well is never a bad thing.
Yeah. So hopefully they are doing really well, like as a company, right? They're a young company. They're growing as well too. They're learning along the way, and like I said, they're truly an indie development team, man. Like, they're not backed by anybody. They don't have like a publisher. They're keeping it all in house, which is good because they can make the game they want to make then, and they can have their own deadlines and they don't have to worry about it. So hopefully they're doing really good. And that's why we always tell you guys to buy the demo or the DLC and stuff like that, right? Get that DLC and help the devs out if you're going to be playing the game, and hopefully we can get a couple more to support them even more and also get some cool stuff in the game for their time that they take to build the DLC.
Oh yeah.
I'm open for giant rocks and quarry like type building assets. I want to see world awesome cool stuff, right? So if I cut up the mountainside with a dozer, I can decorate it and make it look like a real mountain with like cliff walls and other areas where it's like a, you know, the rocks are kind of cascaded down the hill. I want bigger assets because we could do things on a huge scale. I think all the stuff we have right now is a little on the small side. And then we have to deform all this extra space, and it's kind of like, you know, everyone was like, are you gonna be able to mod maps? Well, technically that's what the game's about. You're building your own world, right? So
Oh,
that's it. This guy needs to be kicked. He literally just said
Sounds for
288
replacement.
in the chat. That's it. Okay. Dopey, start looking for a replacement. I don't know. Guy just came out with the 288. I need a dolphin to punch. Got all emotional.
Charge him $20 billion.
No, you can fix it. You just hit I on the keyboard, go into equipment, and in this equipment slot, you'll see things like parts. If these break down, see how they have a condition, you can slide across this. You might be on the vertical, so you might not be able to see what I'm doing. But you can go into inventory and check, and then you can even build most of these parts too with the stuff, and then replace them. So you could do a 100% survival. You can do all kinds of, you can simulate whatever you want to do. Like really, for the most part, right? It's getting there. So in those systems, keep in mind they're very basic. They will probably, if it's a version 1, version 2, version 3, like the equipment's like version 2. So it all works a little better, has hydraulics and like suspension and see the stuff looks visually better than it did before. Like early like 2 years ago. So they're constantly iterating new things. So just keep in mind if something might not be the way you like it right now, just wait until they build it better. So they're kind of going like in a big circle when it comes to what they're working on and improving, and then they go back to the beginning and go, how can we fix this and make it better based upon what we all say, right? As a community as a whole, and you kind of, you know, and then what they want to do as well too. So it's been a pretty good process. It's been, like I said, it's been very fun to be a part of. Like be a part of the community, play the game, and
thank you.
what happened in the chat? What's happening in the chat? Not much, man. Scratching my face. Might be getting a little harder for Rick to keep up, so that's okay though. Just work on that corner, work your way.
I'm slinging dirt.
Dude, what are you doing over there, bro?
I slung a little bit of dirt, yeah.
Joel, what's up, man? Thank you much for that sub. What am I playing? Playing a game called Out of War. What am I playing on? PC. Oh, we kind of go out here a little bit. I'm gonna have to kind of long reach from here. Could be fun with the community. I will check that. Oh, food simulator? Actually, matter of fact, the devs got a hold of me about a week ago. I asked Opie if she wanted to play it, and she was like, nah. I think they said they would give me like a couple copies if I was interested.
Food simulator.
Fast food simulator. Dopey could be our boss
Oh.
and we could be the workers. She'll yell at us, dude. She's good at it. But it might give her a little PTSD. Dopey, you're gonna hear Dopey just raging, dude, at us. Would you dummies just get something done? And we'll be back there like, burger, floor burger. Right.
That is what you call.
She has to deal with the Karens though
All
too.
we
So.
have to do.
I'd
Yeah,
rather not
yeah.
live through that again.
Oh, what we could
Because
do
that's
is we could
where
have
money's gonna be right there.
the viewers coming in and
Dogface
pretend to be
donated
Karens.
$50. Happy
Dopey.
birthday, Split.
Dogface dropping the 50, brother. Thank you much, man. That's very, very generous
I
of
need
you,
a
man. I
number
appreciate
9
that.
special.
That's a little too close to home there.
No. Shane might be
Can't
onto
do that
something here.
again.
Shane might be onto something here.
I'm sorry, Dopey.
That might have to be VIP streams. I don't know, man. We might.
It's definitely gonna have to be.
Those
'cause
streams
we're
might
like-
be on. Those streams might be on Kick. You know. Dopey, just say what you wish you could have said to those people that came, and then we'll have the viewers come in and be the Karens.
It definitely had to be by VIP then, because it's not PG.
Yeah, it'd
Oh,
be bad.
God.
Cindy, thank you much for that sub as well. Yeah, much love, guys. You guys have been crazy, man. Dropping the gifteds and everything like that. Like, you guys have been nuts, as always.
Heck, the workers are
You
gonna be afraid to mess up with Dopey.
You always make a new game out of it and call it Karen Simulator.
just make another simulator. Like, how many dang simulators? There's a simulator for everything now.
Pretty much. I mean, business.
It's 6 players co-op.
Computers?
Oh my gosh.
Oh God.
Oh no.
You know what needs to be a game? It's a game simming gaming.
You know, I cannot believe they're coming up with a Hello Kitty Island Adventure game, dude. That is it's been the meme on the channel for a long time. Same with I'm gonna go My Little Pony, play My Little Ponies. I didn't know what a brony was. Okay, no clue. I didn't know what a brony was, and it was a joke. Like, oh, what am I doing right now? When I'd get too broccolied out, I'd be like, I thought I was playing RuneScape right now. When I'm doing something like digging a hole, or I didn't know what I was playing. And then whenever I'd end my streams, I would go, all right, guys, I'm done with this. I'm gonna go play My Little Pony Adventure, or I'm gonna go play a freaking Hello Kitty Island Adventure. And now they're coming out with a Hello Kitty Island Adventure multiplayer game. It might be what gets me to 1 million subscribers, guys. So if I have to start playing that game and not dig holes, I'm sorry. Might be
Think you
my
can
new main game.
Dig on that one.
Oh, I can dig on My Little Pony. Oh my gosh.
I'm not
I'm
sure.
really
I saw a mining scene.
If there's mining in that game, I'm so playing that.
Some more research is needed.
No, I don't know. I might have problems.
Damien, can you like not get in the swing of my bucket when I'm trying to dig? Thank you.
Damien's all up in it today.
I think he's had his mics hard and stuff tonight.
He's
I
out
want
there
that
today.
dirt.
Give me the
Give
dirt
me that
now.
dirt.
Let's get it.
My dirt. I want it now.
I don't know. I'm thinking. Look how long that long cut's gonna be. My goodness. Look at that. Look at that, Grumpy. Think of the line all the way up there past that green spot where it kind of dips down. That line's gonna be insane. That's the longest cut we've had so far
Yeah,
in a pit mine.
it's probably as long as season 4, too. Or close to it, anyway. Or
Yeah.
season 5, I mean.
I don't think so. Oh, you mean the whole thing of the port? No. No, wait a minute. The whole thing? Close. It's close.
I'm
It's a little,
thinking it could
it's a
be
little
close.
deceiving because that'll be right on the edge when it pushes in and rounds the corner over on the other side. Let me go aerial and
Yeah.
show what I'm talking about. So this cut that I'm talking about is going to go from here all the way to here. When we get it pushed back, because Grumpy's going to keep pushing through here like this, and I'm going to keep kind of going back, and then I'll come over here and join him, and we'll take this area out here. This spot. The cut's so big it's disappearing into the fog. Yeah, I know. that normal? I think the cut's too small, man. What's on October 30th? Been thinking about getting this game? Seems interesting, more interesting than but they both have their pros and cons. I think both games are so good. I mean, especially when GMS is so cheap because it's like the game's always on sale, right? Seems like so. A couple times a year you're gonna be able to get the game for cheap. I think it's good for the price, especially for a game that's like 7 going on 8 years old, right? Gotta be a little careful because this is a little extra wide, so. And it's all uneven. Make it a little easier for the trucks. It's already there. Oh yeah, I've 100%. I've gotten my money and got a lot of my fan base because of that. So I owe a lot to that company. That company was great to me. Still are. So after all those years, man, that's great. It's good to see a new team come in and take over and see how it's all going and then refreshing the game up, and hopefully number 2 comes out and it's a banger, right? It's only a win-win for all of us mining gamers, the sim gamers. So like digging holes and stuff like that. It's only a win for us. Everyone wants to put them against each other. Oh, what's gonna be better, GMS or out of ore? How about both? Why? So you got variety to play, but still digging holes, right? Company that it's still the Code Horizon brand, but they had a lot of upper management changes and everything like that, and all new coders and things like that. So
Oh, I was gonna ask you, did you actually end up naming the mine, or?
it was a Big Pine Quarries is what we ended up naming it. A cross between a few of you guys is a lot of you. A Big Pine was actually one that's kind of was people have been whispering me the most, and something with quarries or something like that, right? Big Mine Quarries. Or Big Pine, sorry. There's a lot of mountains on the hillside and like nice woods and
The big wood quarry.
yep. There's all you degenerates out there. Undercutting. Yeah, so it's Degens Unite. Yeah, we're trying to you know, it's really we're trying to like not go too crazy on the name because everyone's like wants something like provocative or something like that. It's like, dude, I'm not putting that in my titles or my thumbnails. Like, not happening. Try not to go back to YouTube jail, you know? And give it up to these truck drivers, right? These haul truck drivers moving that pay.
A lot of trips.
That's a lot of trips. Look at them. They're just moving it. They're operating. They ain't even talking. They waiting for each other. They know the pull-offs already. How's it working up there, guys? Does it feel like it's a good flow? Between sitting on deck ready to come down and trucks coming up having a couple little pull-offs with that multi-split being a double lane.
It's good now.
I think the mine's gonna flow good. We just gotta make sure we put enough pull-offs in the corners, right? So we're gonna do double wide in the corners, so you guys have every corner you can be dodging each other. Just gotta either slow down a little bit or stall in the lane for a second. GMS is a game called Gold Mining Simulator. It was originally called Gold Rush. They had to rebrand the game when the new dev team came in and Discovery Channel pulled out. And I gotta put this really far on this side over there. We got some. It's been a while since we've seen a loader. So, buddy. He's over here working down. He just cleaned up on Grumpy's. We gotta get Dirt Nerd in the chat. I think Rick has graduated from Greenhorn. Do you think, Grumpy?
I think so.
Rick's over here putting in work. You see what he's doing? He's keeping Grumpy scraped flat so the trucks can come in, and he's keeping me on the scraped flat so the trucks can come in on the next pole every time. So he's been working down the line, so when I go back, it's done. I could even turn around and go back the other way, but I prefer digging to one side just because it's easier. The way I have things loaded. And it's my faster, more aggressive rotation. Just your server doing this game. Can you give me like a synopsis of your goal, what you're trying to reach? So our goal is we are pretty much eliminating most, if not probably most of the game's mechanics out. Right, so we've already played the game and built like, hardcore viewer challenges and things like that. So what we're trying to do, survival series, but right now we just want to dig and play with everybody, right? So we're just building big giant open pit mines and kind of giving you guys a little bit of data about like how much we're mining, how much we're gaining out of it, how many hours we put in and things like that, right? So we're kind of more just simulating opening up the pit and opening up the ground and things like that at the moment. So that's no goal other than trying to make the biggest mines we can without using any type of like cheats and nukes and just digging in and hollowing it out like you would in real life, right? So no real absolute goal at the end. So just mine out the map. Yep. Mine until the game won't let us mine anymore. We also want to make fun, cool looking pits that function very well for the haul truck drivers, because for one thing, haul trucks can be kind of monotonous and the gameplay can be kind of lame. So we like to build them an extra sketchy little run to play on so they can have a fun circuit like the old pit. Let me jump in the Chrome. Like this pit over here. By the time they had to drive in and out, they all had to compete with the same road space pretty much. So they had to call each other out. Good gameplay. And so they can drive all around and we can get this all mined. This pit over here took about 200 hours to build. Yep, sketchy runs are required in real pits. That's true. Well, the more roads you build, the less you get to mine. Then you got to think of it that way too, right? So that's why people keep telling us, build double lanes for a 400. Well, then the whole pit would have been done super fast. So the idea is to build the least amount of roads. Since we're using the 400s, if you think of the width that we need in our corners, it's better for us to run single roads with the corners a little wider in one spot so we can have more to mine. And that's kind of our goal, is to kind of take as much material out and let you guys know what we made kind of per day. We have this right here. So this is the spreadsheet of what we made in this mine so far. Kind of tracking it, how much we made and how much we would have made if we crafted the crafted materials into cement blocks and steel blocks. So that's kind of what we're doing here. And kind of tracking it, and we're going to be doing quite a few other things so that way you guys can kind of follow the statistics and things like that. But right now we are pushing the game to the limit, so we might not even get done with this save or this pit. So we're hoping we can, because that'd be awesome. This thing is insane. Our wash plant here, which takes quite a little bit of time to clear, but we're trying a 5-lane setup. 5-lane, no bottlenecks anywhere. And this thing, when we run hard like this thing might have to run for probably going to be running for most of tomorrow as well as most of tonight. We could build a double lane, but we're trying to see what we can get. And also too, when we start getting further down, the truck starts getting longer. Right? when you calculate total yardage, you can roughly, if you tracked every truck that got dumped, if we had a truck dump, maybe some of this time we will try to track that, but that's very hard to get all the trucks accounted for, right? Because if you could pretty much say on average the truck was this full every time we went to the plant, you could kind of give yourself a rough meter, right? And then yardage, so to speak. That'd be a kind of a cool little gameplay feature, wouldn't it, Grumpy? A ticker. So every time someone drives over it, it adds a number.
Yeah, based upon the material on the truck, it would be neat.
Yeah. That way we could be like, okay, well, we ran 152 trucks today. Okay, those trucks hold this much. Simple math. There you go. What's up, Ozzy? What's up, Romeo? As well as USS is cool. USA is cool. Welcome, guys. Now, fun game. A lot of this stuff you kind of have to role play yourself too, right? So at the moment, and you know, it depends on how much detail you want to go into, or you could just jump in, dig a hole, have fun, build a bunch of stuff, and you know, like whatever you feel. That's the cool thing. Yeah, scrape this wall face down too while I'm here. I can't neglect it. Gotta make sure I don't dig in too far because we can come in and do wall cleaning anyways, so which will probably happen at some point in the next week.
Yeah, the walls are pretty tore up from the explosives.
Yeah. You know what, Rick? I'm leaving you this corner, bud. Okay. Rick might be a little busy for a second, Grumpy, so... But my whole cut wall is already cleared, so... Are you starting your new cut wall? Okay, he can come down here. I'm just gonna rip it and... Can we get a couple trucks down here to Rick? Focus on Rick for a second.
I'll get this truck ready for him.
Can I try in cab? I can, but I don't like it because it makes people motion sick. So I don't generally play in cab views. But yes, you can play in cab just fine. Camera's a little weird, but we back away from the wall. Let's help Rick out here. Get some stuff he can't reach because he can't reach up here. Make sure we're not dumping onto Rick's head.
I'm a coming.
Trying to scrape this down a little bit. What's up, Rick? It's all smooth. Like that's one people ask me is how smooth it's going from the inside the vehicle to the out, and I know exactly why you guys say that. What's up, Rick? Almost just murdered Rick. Because a lot of people think of it whenever they play Farm Sim. And you go to switch from third person, you go to in cab, and there's that big giant stall for the first time you load into your map. As you can see, it does not happen. Let's like I said, I only need to take down what Rick can't, well, he can't reach up there. And he can barely reach up to about the lip of this one, so. All right, I'm going back to the, I guess this cut. Yes, I could probably get out of this rough spot. It needs to be rolled over here anyways. Gross. Hope New Glenn goes tonight. Yeah, I was kind of sitting there waiting. I was watching that last night, but the New Glenn, and it kept getting it kept getting delayed. I was hoping to see it fire off. Hopefully they are they going for it tonight, or are they doing the 48-hour hold pattern thing?
You want me to use the roller, or
If we're not backed up with trucks, we could shut the pit down and just re-chat for a bit and let the guys do a cleanup here a little bit, a cleanup area. See what chat's doing. Get a bit of rest on their fingies because we've been pushing it hard.
and toilet breaks if somebody needs?
You guys need some snacks? It's like, no, you keep working. That's not allowed
We get
around here.
toilet breaks?
Okay,
People
today
do
it's
that.
my birthday. I'll be nice. You guys can have toilet breaks and snacks and go get some drinks and okay, I'll let you guys have a little bit of fun today.
We get to have fun? It's
Yeah.
fun.
What's this, man? No, I'm not used to this. You might think about going tonight because NASA Space was live stream schedule was Yeah, that would be like in three hours. Well, wait, NASA Space. Where do they normally go? When do they go live? Like, see, so that would be in 6 hours from now. 3 hours. Yeah, SpaceX Flight 7. Hey, thank you much, Nathan. Appreciate that, man. Well, that'd be awesome. Hopefully they do well, man. Blue Origin, that is, you know. It'd be nice to see more things going on when it comes to space. You know, and space technologies and things like that, right? I'm actually really excited. It's actually fun to follow space stuff again. For so many years growing up as a kid, it was like, and then as an adult, it was like, man, humans really just dropped the ball the last like 30 years, right? What did we do? Then you watch TV and you're like, damn it was the Kardashians. Crap. Taylor Swift ruined it. I like how we said we were going to take a break when I got to the end of this cut and like give everybody a break and we just keep digging. Damn, we are dirt junkies. Right? Like absolute dirt junkies. Okay,
Yeah, that dirt's gonna cost you $50 an ounce.
It's 50 bucks is 50
$100,
bucks.
I'll give you some pay. I'll give you some pay dirt.
Dirt. Now it's been a fun save so far. I'm actually going to drop a save. I would hate to lose all that work. We don't have autosave on because sometimes it gets weird when people are kind of join and leave. And did we have a spot open, Dobie? Nope, we're full at the moment. Okay. Just checking to make sure we got everyone's in. We got the wait list, stuff like that. Awesome. How many people can get into one lot? That would be 8 total, including the host. So, host and 7 other players. Get to your. Save. Finally. Oh, okay. Let's see. Grumpy's almost back to this area over here. We are. Let's see here. We are 3 hours, a little over 3 hours into the stream so far, and we are just crushing yards right now. That's crazy. Let's do a little bit of measurement here. I forgot I sold all my stuff in my inventory. Blocks. Let's get myself.
Been on my pizza. It's about here.
Oh yeah, that's right. You ordered a pizza what, like 40 minutes ago?
Yeah.
You and me both.
Oh, it's one more. How many meters is it? $12-meter bench. Normally we were only taking 6, so. But these 8,000s are these are monsters. Yeah, typically we have you guys come in Discord because the streams can be delayed, and we get you to do a verification. You know, we try to do a verbal verification that you're of the age of 18. So give these guys a break. Yeah, microphone's not required, but it'd be nice if you give us a verbal. Go ahead and get some snacks and everything. Just chill. I'll just read chat for a little bit. So what are you guys all working on with Out of Order? You guys that bought the game. What's your guys' projects? I know you guys have been posting me a bunch of stuff in the Discord. A lot of work, especially a lot of you newer players that just picked up the game. Anybody in chat here with us too that's not on break?
Try to build a town.
Try to build a town?
Yeah, I've been chatting.
Describe your goals.
Just an idea of kind of how the game could be laid out for beginners, basically. A bit of infrastructure here and there.
Sorry, I'm just chewing, so. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, building a little town and kind of like sprawling across the world and stuff like that's very fun to do. Especially if you're like doing it single player and things like that. See what you could do to the world and kind of see what you can build your own little tiny little experience. Nice. Or you can try to build a full city, or and you really can do whatever you want. Fun.
I was trying to do like some like, what do they call it, Art Deco buildings. Do you know, like the really rough, blocky architecture, or brutalist architecture? Try to go on that kind of design.
Working on a draw in Scandinavia. Bringing to production site. Draws one vehicle wide, huh? Cutting a bench for a motocross. Jumps out of the hills. Hey, Primes, thank you much for those birthday wishes, man. Grind and pay. I'll just fill these up. So you guys don't gotta run these trucks. Not chilling out. I'm just junking out, eating crackers. Think about this. I mean, it's good, but I think.
It'll be good for pizza. So instead of one of the pizzas being chicken bacon ranch, it's gonna be pulled pork.
Emerald Track Loader. Thank you much for that follow. Yingling. B&T for the win. What you up to, Oz? I gotta behave myself today. All the antibiotics and stuff like that I was on. I gotta be a good boy
Right
today.
behind where I am split, there's like a close to half a meter different in the road.
Yeah, it drops off there. It's kind of crazy. Rick's gonna have a lot of work to do over here.
Yep. I'm trying to flatten it out so it's easier to drive. But
War's birthday was is October 30th. Yeah, it's gonna be a little difficult here. It's the birthday cut. This is technically cut number 1. Layer 1, actually. Up on the wall over there, we gotta put a layer 1. Put a 1 on the wall, deco. Ah. Can't reach down that much, so let's just back it up anyways. Give it to not even risk it. Let's just go. Oops. Hello Kitty Pit? No, we're not naming it that. I thought it was Out of War's birthday. Nope. No, maybe the thumbnail was a little weird. Never too old to dig a hole. That sounds like someone would say if they got you picking your butt.
Sounds like something some old lady would say while she's picking her butt.
Yep.
Sounds like something a dirty old man would think about.
You go drone cam. You know, I haven't checked on the save size in a while. Let me take a look at that actually. Screenshots. $41. Grumpy. Is where we're at right now.
It grew kind of quick.
It grew pretty quick. So what what are your guess? What's your guess? You think we're not gonna be able to finish this pit?
Kind of depends on a few things, but I don't know.
what is the max size for save?
No overall max size for the save, but deformation's 50.
Oh, okay.
I'm just trying to picture in my head the amount of dirt deformed in season 4 or 5. And now and it's hard to compare.
I need to ask Dark because I went also have to send him. Ask him what the size is. So what does 50 mean? How big the save is, like megabytes wise?
Compressed.
Compressed,
Just a lot of
yes.
data.
Yo, compressed. Yeah, that's compressed 50. I think it's the total of. I think it's 500 un.
Something like that. It was a big number.
It was a big number. Yeah, yeah. It's a big one. It's kind of scary. You're like, whoa. Okay.
I have funny game I play sometimes with my friends. That's called Open TTD. The whole game is like, I think, 30 megabyte or something.
Yeah.
It's like you click download on Steam, and you can't click download before it's done. Anybody tried it before?
Mm-mm. I have not. I'm just eating. How is the toe? It's doing good, but I'm just having a lot of nerve pain though.
Should I do one more round, or do you want me in a truck?
It should be okay. A little better now. Thank you. 50 for the deformation, but there's no way for us to tell how much of the deformation is because of deformation or the building assets and stuff like that, right? So the only way to do that would literally just be if one of the devs would have to look at it, but because we can't all be sending our saves into the devs because they're busy. Normally I send them mine when we're doing all of our testing and stuff like that, so I can kind of periodically check, maybe like once every couple weeks.
Almost went over there.
You almost went flying, huh?
Yeah. Got a little crazy there.
From where I stand now, where you are digging, I can see through the map.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yep, and we're here to teach you guys how to play the game and get around some of the obstacles the game has so you don't get so irritated with it while it's in development, right? What happened to my toe? Story short, I had a operation that was a toe operation, like a toenail surgery. Like a toenail, well, they cut part of your toenail out. And the doctor last year did a horrible job, and it kept getting infected all year long. And not all year, but in October, ended up got real sick because of it. And then I had to get then they just fully removed it, put me on a bunch of antibiotics, had a blood infection, and all that stuff. Been a giant pain in the butt for like the last, for about 3 months, 2 months. Right now, I got my foot elevated on my desk. I got a bunch of cushions and my outside patio furniture all under my desk, and my legs just like laying on it. I gotta keep it elevated, or I gotta keep it exercise my legs until it's pretty much fully healed up. To keep the blood flow going, and I gotta get this thing healed like now. I gotta go to work here at the end of the month, so we're back to work, right?
Oh, you didn't get lucky with February?
Yeah, no doubt. I'm not very computer savvy, being younger. It's all good. You can get there. Takes a little bit. You'll learn it. Don't go overwhelmed and start looking into too many deep places. Learn one little thing at a time. what kind of how things work this way and that way, and trying to keep that wall clean, so I'm going a little slower on the digging right now. Making bigger fans out on that wall face. Keep it clean. Less work we gotta do later.
With the save being at 41 split.
What's that?
If we're lucky, with the save being at 41, you'll either get the full layer done or you'll get stopped halfway on the second layer.
I think we could get 3 or 4 layers down, maybe.
Yeah, because the top of the top deformation takes the most, right? So that the ground and the tree, like the ground and stuff like that, the top of that formation changing. Like right now, we're actually probably slowed down because of the flatness of everything, right? So it's not changing the geometry too much. The geometry calculations, right? So I think Grumpy's probably closer. I think we'll get this bench done, and if I was to guess, it would be possibly this one, and yeah, probably 3 more most likely. Best at work. Bees. Beast at work. Happy birthday. Hope you have a great stream. Yeah, appreciate that, man. Yeah, it's going good so far, man. Having fun, just relaxing. Having a drink or so. A small pit? This pit's small. It is small. I do agree with you. 100% this pit is actually small. I was telling Grumpy that too. I was like, this thing's tiny actually if you think about it. It's not that big.
Small?
Yeah.
I'd like to know what the heck big is in your opinion. Bigger than
The other
what we've
quarry
ever
map.
done.
The other quarry map. And what I'm thinking about doing to the quarry map might make you guys all cry. I might do something on the quarry map that might make you cry. But. And there's no, not a dam. We're not. I'm not doing that to you guys. We're not doing that. I don't know. I was thinking. Okay, if you've seen the map, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking that you know how we cut out the big side of the hill behind the big production building.
Yeah.
I was thinking about getting rid of the production building and getting rid of all that building. And you know how there's that wall face right there? And you know how we stripped down to the valley floor already? I'm thinking about possibly putting a switchback on the opposite side of the mountain that we haven't dug yet. And then just going switchback all the way down and taking the layers all the way out to the other mountain range. So we'd have to get rid of that whole side, the whole mountain, everything. So we'd have to cut down and we'd have to bench all those out. But the only problem with that is we might have already caused ourselves more problems because we did all the underground in the beginning.
Yeah.
So we might not. It might not be good to do that way. We might just start a new mine from scratch and just do a switchback one way and go all the way up. That means our corners would have to be 32 blocks wide on each side, and then pushing out into a valley floor and just making it as big as we can. But the benches would take us literally a week or 2 to do, and that's very crazy. It might be too long of a progress, so that's why I kind of like these smaller pits. So it would be we would try to go for a 50 megabyte deform pit without using any nukes or cheesy mining techniques, right? All of it. But Elon build? No, that's coming, Shane. That's coming. I'm a little delayed, but that's coming. I'm like 2 months delayed on content. Easy. 2.5, maybe 3 months. Josh, thanks for the gifted. Yeah, Josh hit Old Yeller, Doc, and you, and Cousin Bear. All in a 20 bomb, dude. And Iron Eye with the 100 biddies. Thank you much for that, dude. Much love, dude. Hey, Ben Iron. Man, I wish I had heavy equipment in Valheim. Yeah, that's true, Shane. The Valheim build was kind of crazy because I did all that. I did that with all the pickaxe. We went kind of cool, and that first one was crazy. That first build literally would give everybody like 10 frames per second. That was the computer breaker. Yeah, these guys are nuts, man. These guys dropped, how many did you guys drop today so far? There was like 10 in Twitch. Sure. 10 in Twitch. And welcome all the new subscribers today as well. You guys are insane. Welcome, welcome. If I missed you guys coming in.
Oh.
37 gifted today so far. 182 likes. Appreciate that. A bunch of donations and stuff like that. Top D into PayPal is Dogface with the 50. Much love, man. And the 20 popper is the biggest one we've gotten today and gifted. So as far as hour-wise, no, I would say hour-wise, this save is by far the biggest amount of work we put into any project in a long time. Hour-wise, like actual hours invested in by all the players. This even beats Sons of the Forest. Build and logging. I mean, that was up there. That's up there with one of the longest, but this save actually beats it as far as combined work hours. Like it's gonna dominate any of those saves as far as work done by players and myself. You got your VR to work, dude. Awesome, man. Yeah, everybody's really chill in this community, dude. Can I ask you something? Can you stream to vid with different preset on YouTube? There's a lot of things you can do with streaming. There's tons of videos out there on how to do it. The videos will probably do a lot better job of explaining it than I would. But Twitch, you can only stream to one because Twitch doesn't allow multiple streams on the same platform. Can now on Twitch. I could have two different streams running on my same channel. I didn't know that. When did they add that? I mean, I could make a whole new Twitch channel and yeah, I could theoretically make as much as my bandwidth and my computers can handle. But I didn't know you could. Why would you stream to the same Twitch channel? There's like no other views, right? What would be the point of it? It's still the same search, right? So I don't understand why Twitch would even need something like that. Or maybe you're not talking about Twitch. Maybe you're talking about YouTube. I don't know. Ooh, they added a bunch of stuff. Have a bunch of stuff to Valheim. Over. YouTube, you can. What you doing, girl? Are you making a pulled pork? No, you just use one. You don't need different broadcasting. I do all mine manually, so I don't run like any of those paid weird softwares that you see a lot of streamers using, like Restream and stuff, because that just gives you a garbage quality and like lag on your chat and everything. So I do everything manually. Causes degradate. Yeah, you use less bitrate, but and again, your viewers also get less quality too, so. I mean, you always have compression, so YouTube and Twitch and everybody compresses everything to hell and back, so there's no point in running too much, but you want to at least run the standards, right? So. What? Oh. Cool. There's a lot to go into on a stream where I'm broccolied up.
Did
and
we have someone disconnect?
I don't know. Costa?
Yeah, he pinged 89.
Yeah, because I just saw Robert up there, and then it was 2 trucks and not and 1 person.
Oh, yeah. Must have DC'd.
Yeah.
The VR just made it more fun for you? Yeah, absolutely. If that's what you're into, yeah, heck yeah. You can see that being what you're all about.
You can come down, Robert, before I go up.
I just use OBS Studios. Hey, Cappy. Too much for the your birthday's tomorrow. Well, happy early birthday to you. You too as well. Happy early birthday. Oh, they're on the road for 1. They still just need to get the last boss. If reading correctly. Ooh. Interesting. Figured out with what? Oh, the player? Okay.
Oh, thank you, Robert.
Pizza break. All right.
Got that pizza break? Hey, thanks, Iron. Using crackers needs to go away from me. That wasn't all of it, was it? Okay. New trader and trader locations, new feast mechanics, including 8 feasts, 16 new material, 8 new potion, new items, clothing, new skills. Ooh, new skills. 4 new build pieces, and 2 new tools. What are the new skills? Or they haven't named them yet. I hope they have a healing skill. Would be very nice to have a healer. right? Other than the absorption staffs and stuff, right? Unless they've already added those and I'm just behind the times. Oh, his computer locked up. Robert's gonna get a lot of dirt dumped on his head. We're moving. I didn't think we were gonna get this much done. We're just actually cruising through this. I'll use my boom arm to pull me in. Your daughter's laughing at a 50-year-old man playing with VR. You got your VR working and you had dual joysticks? Yeah? No? Were you just playing like a controller or? Do that?
Wish I could play VR with without just using the hand thing on the VR set for joysticks.
Yeah. Can you grab Costa, Grumpy? Or actually, sorry,
Yeah.
Oz or those guys can drag him in. Or somebody. Dopey's off the computer right now. She's doing like dinner, stuff like that. So
Got it.
she's doing still doing the secretary stuff, but from her phone. But she's in the living room right now. So
All right. I got it.
yeah, no doubt, dude. Oh, new cooking skill. New farming skill? Okay.
What game?
Valheim. Back to digging. Crafting, huh? Reduces the time it takes to craft, increases the durability. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. I like. Drive the dump truck? Me? You guys want me to go to driving a dump truck? Republic of Raider coming in with the VIP. Much love, dude. Read chat and dig a hole. Servicing tray. Interesting. Scrape up. Really just trying to dig a hole here and read chat. Trying to figure out what's going on with Valheim
There is
here.
a free truck behind you, Rick, if you want one extra.
A wonky cut line. Look at that thing wander. I don't care because we're coming back again.
Oh, I missed bad. Oh, nuts.
A scythe allows you to speed up the harvesting of your crops. Oh, better scythe and everything. That's good. Cool. That was nice. The game that keeps on giving, right? Valheim. Not a bad little game. Good little serve. Does that mean we play Valheim again? I'm not ready for that PTSD. That was like Death Loop Central, man. I still have PTSD from Valheim right now. Going to freaking the Firelands and stuff like that and going with you damn window lickers made me want to like choke a dolphin. Like
Yeah, and Bars got stuck in a hole, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Bars and Ryan, it was like watching Groundhog's Day. And then I get over there trying to help him, and then I just get whooped up on too. So it was like what happened in the forest. We got so tired of trying to feed some of you noobs, we just started making you guys become cannibals because it was too hard to feed you and give you water. And like, all right, time for you to start eating, but you don't get the good stuff. No fish and meat for you. You get a you get an arm to chew on. That's your dinner. Then we had to start sniping you guys off. Hiding explosives and turtles. Oh man. You guys are just lined up. Grumpy's cutting good. You're gonna start getting into weird territory over there in a second, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. What are we gonna do with that?
Oh well. All I know is I'm gonna skate all over the place.
I think what you should do is you should cut up to it, and then you should jump into a loader and take what you guys can. Because it's pretty shallow right there, right? And the loader will still be able to get it. So open up the wall face, right, all the way up to this cut line, and then dig along the outside, square it off, and then just get up. We'll get up in there with front end loaders. And then so just square it off with your hoe. Put a cut line in there, and yeah, should be good to go. Is it crossplay? No, this game's not crossplay.
We need a cutter, a loader up here, and a rescue.
Uh-oh.
Costa was in the way. I was driving over him, and he started moving, and then I flipped.
Yeah.
I managed to drive over him with no issue.
Yeah, but he was standing still the last time I went over him. No problem. And then now he started moving, and I flipped.
Yeah,
He's like been standing there for 2 rounds, and on the 3rd round, he flipped me because he started moving. So all my load is like half is inside the thing, and the half is on the road.
I guess
Oh,
you
dear.
blew it. There's a loader up here.
Oh my goodness! Someone pooped all over the barriers.
Yep.
There we go. Here's your truck back.
I'm a sad clown. Don't be so sad.
And you just got up out of purgatory.
Yep. Someone
Out of
pooped on the
purgatory
floor.
into the flames.
Someone pooped all over the floor. Yeah, Grumpy, because we should be able to mine all this low stuff out, right?
Yeah, just push it straight back with the loaders.
Yeah, straight back with the loaders. That'll open up a lot of space real quick. So we should have, I guess me and you, I'll move over there, actually. I guess we should, this is just pretty straightforward cut. That's going to be a little bit more intricate, so maybe we start moving over there for like the second half of the stream.
Okay. Sure.
Oh. What'd you do over there?
Nothing. I'm just,
Oh.
actually, yeah. Let's
Yeah.
do more intricate stuff. And the worse I am. That makes sense.
No, it didn't make sense at all, dude. But I'm glad something finally kicked in. Damn. Put my hand on my face and walk away. I am Grom. I am Gom. Hey, thanks, Kevin, man. Appreciate that, dude. I'm glad. Grumpy's finally feeling good. When's your Benadryl kicking in?
Gum gum.
Too much vegetables, gum. Just the right amount of vegetables. Damn. Yeah, that can come down to the pit too when we're done. Done up there. Had to show the turtle in Discord.
Are you in high gear split?
Yes, I am actually.
Okay.
Big old machine. Hope you're having a better than usual day. Every day is a good day, man, for the most part. We're on here streaming. Amazing. Get to hang out with you guys, play a video game, and talk about dirt and buttholes and farts and white dog turds. Could be better than that. Well, probably a lot of things better than that, but it's not a bad day. Can't complain.
What was that, Grumpy?
Oh my gosh, I got a little carried away there.
What?
How about it?
Hard to believe this guy can make spreadsheets. Just listen to him.
He just did a front flip.
I gotta go over and watch this. This is like Todd Hoppin TV right here. Appreciate the birthday wishes, guys. Yeah, we're gonna tackle the forgot I have to jump out of those.
Ah! Attack of the Grumpy.
Yeah, he attacked
God.
me too.
Not another truck. Grumpy's gonna take out.
Would have
truck
been fun
left
if
and
it like hit me and I went flying down the big pit.
I would so laugh.
Me
Jeez.
too.
Ruppy's just driving over these barriers and stuff. Look at him.
I'm glad I'm sitting on the other side because he hit me on the side.
I'm in a drone. I feel safe right now.
And I would hope
I'm not-
that you could clip that.
Ruppy's mobbing it. Mobbing it hard.
Hey, I think I'm doing a pretty good job considering.
Sarah, you don't even know your name right now.
You see how clean that floor is?
You
Takes
did. That was like
lean, just a
the
little bit of-
that was like the best I have ever seen you do anything, and you probably can't even count to 4 on one hand. Yeah. One. Wait, I need 2 hands. 2.
What's one?
About wait 3. Wait, 1 hand. 2. All right. Where was I at again? I go like I can't even count to 1.
Only one's an important number.
Matters. Thank you for the fuel.
That's right.
Appreciate that, Costa.
I had to get up early on Friday morning. When I woke up, I'm sitting there going, why am I up so early? And I nearly went back to sleep. So glad I remembered.
Uh-huh. I wanted the original save. I don't even know if I have that anymore.
For what? Mine rescue?
No. Valheim. It did cloud saves, doesn't it? Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna I'm gonna dig from here and let's open this up for the loaders real quick. Get these guys in here with the loaders and let's go ahead and give me a truck over my tracks as well. Grumpy can come back my way and we can dig backward away from us, and then we'll remove some of those things on the ramp, and I'll go back and we can clean this area up, and then the front end loader, we can get the front end loaders in there. Get digging down the line this way here.
Finish this corner up.
over the cab. That's all right. It works.
We gave OSHA the day off.
Yep.
Yeah, shit, don't care about us anyway.
No, we blocked the road off with big boulders, and they don't even know we're here. A
Give
plane
the
flew
wrong
over,
address.
but we sent an attack drone to get it, so we haven't seen him back.
That's where all the drones went.
Mm-hmm. That way Rick can kind of focus on that and this over here and start cutting back into the promised land and start ripping that low spot out.
If Vance is here, he can go to Grumpy.
We can put a couple of you guys in that loader down there and pull right in. Wherever you guys need to, right here where me and Grumpy are at.
Yeah, I'll work on that. Ooh. We'll get it wide enough, then trucks can just go in and out.
Yep. Get it flat, and then the loader can kind of go in, and then the excavator can work on one side of that hole where the loaders can't reach, and we'll just straighten it off, and then we'll focus on this part and getting this notched out where the road's at and this low spot. The bench over there could be completely fine for right now, but this is a little bit more intricate on this side. I'm just fanning out wide over here, so. Yeah, appreciate you guys being here on this, on my birthday stream, man. Hanging out, digging some dirt, and I was thinking about taking the day off, and I was like, nah. Hang out, dig some dirt. I am taking tomorrow off, though. Like my 2 days off in a row. Got spins. We missing a person again? Seems like
Costa's having an issue.
yeah, I think Costa's having some issues. You're right here,
'Cause
Robert.
I see him in, but he's just
And
or
connection
he's
issues.
AFK. Oh no, he disappeared completely.
Yeah, so I don't see him. I don't think he's in the list. I have to find a replacement for Costa there.
So
I'm heading out. Gonna head out, make dinner, get the food. Okay, cool, man. There he is in the chat. We got him. Gonna go make dinner and feed the pets, he said. I'm like leaving off the ground over here with my tracks. Inch forward a little bit more and take some more, I think, but Grumpy's got that for the most part.
I'll mess with the loader right now.
Hey, thanks, Hell Knight. Dobby's in there. What are you doing in there, Dobby? We're making the pulled pork. Oh, that's what you're making. If you want it, yeah. And then just take some, put some in the Ziploc bags, and freeze it. That's a lot of pork. I'll be right back. I gotta go steal some pork from Dobby. Listen, Grumpy. Yeah. I heard that little.
Happy Grumpy.
I'm eating pizza. I'm trying to dig with one hand on the controller.
Damien, could you move truck to Grumpy?
Yeah.
I'm done eating pizza. Sorry.
Sorry, I am back. My bad. Horrible streamer. I know. How dare. Hey, it's now a few days I follow your mining factory, and at first I was we lose their mind on this, but I need to confess, I love watching the mining some dirt. Best of luck, have fun. Hey, appreciate that, man. Yeah, it's a little like, what are you How would you guys see this as being fun? Right, and oh, you just got, yeah, I said you really guys love digging dirt.
It's not fun. I'm addicted.
Yeah, there's a difference. I'm addicted, so.
Something when you like you dig with something, you manipulate the ground that it there's something cathartic about it.
It's just peaceful.
Not necessarily. How much do you have to spend a lot of time with us before you dig, and like the bigger equipment? But we try to put the greenhorns in the rock trucks for a little while, and then it really depends. Like I don't try to dig all the time because sometimes I like to hang out and just and run trucks, or sometimes Grumpy will too. But I've been doing a lot of that stuff lately, and I really haven't had that much time to actually like dig with the excavator. So I'm kind of taking an excavator for a few days. But normally we stick new players in the rollers and stuff like that, and we've been having people come in and do different roles, and it's like a leveling system with us. Everyone comes into the greenhorn. Don't care what your experience is, doesn't matter. Don't care if you got 2,000 hours or 5,000 hours. You're a greenhorn to us. Don't matter. If you send my wife a resume, then you're definitely getting last on the list. No, so we're limited to digging, and sometimes the chat gets a little antsy when I'm just doing like nothing. So I love doing nothing, trust me, but yeah, it's kind of a tough thing sometimes. So you're always digging for a no-toe?
I need to get the roller in there.
Some days I just don't like digging, but yeah, I really haven't been. I honestly haven't used the excavator in a really long time. Normally, I've just been doing the dozer work for the in cut and running truck and roller, kind of like so, and some loader and. Well, yeah, we're trying to give these guys more time, right? You guys like watching while you're digging dirt? Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Glad you have us on. Try to keep it entertaining for you guys. Talk about different subjects and stuff like that.
I like driving it up for I can eat more biscuits.
That's what a lot of people say. They're like, I actually like driving the rock truck because you guys give us a cool course to drive on and just relax and turn off the brain and hang out.
Hard to eat pizza that's with a controller.
Right?
Well, I jumped in the rock truck.
Time to eat food. Like 30 minutes or so. It'll start to kind of bubble. Cook a little bit. Cook too much pork, Grumpy.
So many jokes.
I need my cookie.
Oh.
Thanks, Bronson. Yeah, as long as they're safe for work. Oh, here I am making 180s. Good job, Split. Pretty soon it's going to be a donut. I'm actually going to back up. I'll put you on the other side. Actually, I need you right back over here on the side of this side of me over here. Do I watch any equipment videos on YouTube? Not really. have about as much time in the day to literally go out and watch some of the homies that I know. There's so many of you guys I try to stop in, say a little bit, like even just say hey, even if it's like for like 5 minutes or whatever, but there's just so many of you guys, right? Sometimes I literally just go down and, oh, there's like 30 people I know that are on right now. I'll just jump in and say, hey, what's up? How's it going? See what's going on, and then move along. See if I can hook this coming upward. Yeah, I don't get time to really go around and watch like random videos. I always kind of get stuck doing that. And all of a sudden it's like, oh, I got a stream. Oh, well. Are you doing every shelf with excavators? I mean, yeah, there'll be plenty of excavation work. Yeah, I think so. What we have going on right now is actually working really well, and it would make the loaders have a lot of work to do. The loaders are kind of just cleaning what we can't reach like that. See that? And then they scrape the rest of it. So we're going past the maximum depth that the 8,000 can reach, and the loader cleans up the last meter or two. That way the loader keeps himself low. He's not reaching up into the air all crazy, making sky boogers constantly, right? So when you make these big 10 meter, 12 meter benches, it's you're taking a lot of material out at one crack. This is double the size of our old bench. Our old bench was only about anywhere between 5 to 6 meters. Measured it earlier. And these things fill trucks real quick. And we can run 2 of them at the same time, and it seems like one loader can keep up at the moment. So as long as it's, well, not Rick, I guess. Rick's in a truck eating pizza.
Jeez.
Sorry, boss.
Chopped liver.
What am I,
Doing the
chopped
best I
liver?
can.
Because I haven't heard you crack that White Claw and that Benadryl.
Yeah, because it's Mike's heart that I crack.
Hmm. Almost $200 million is what we made off this pit so far. Kind of funny because we just started it. You B&T, and I'm almost ready for bed. I've been sitting here listening to your stream for the past 2 hours while digging out my mines. Well, I'm glad we can entertain you, man. Yep, black and
Something I
tans.
wish for is that we got XP on our characters while playing multiplayer too.
Yeah, I think that'd be kind of cool. I agree.
Since it's universal on your own maps, why shouldn't it be on the multiplayer?
You're good, Spence.
These guys all do a great job when they're in the Hermione, man. Everyone's been working as a well-oiled machine. Taking it. We all have hardcore grease nipples. Ready to move dirt.
Oh,
What you doing over there? Homer?
Robert is flying.
Yeah, I was gonna say a truck just disappeared for me.
Did I miss it?
He is
Oh
still in
man,
the air.
he's
That is a long one.
oh wow.
Where is he?
Yeah. To the northeast.
On the other side of the mountain.
What?
Oh, did he fall in the pit?
No, he's like on the other side of the
He's
mountain
cleared
over
the
there,
pit.
honestly.
I don't see it.
I can't find him on the map.
I
Neither-
see his name.
Oh, that way. That's like... I'm trying to find the truck. Where did he? Gotta be in here
think
somewhere.
I think that's the
Oh, I
farthest I've
see
ever
him. He's
seen
up there.
anybody go.
Where at on the hill?
From our position, he is like to the right top hand corner. Go to your right and go up.
Like how
Keep going
far?
past the mountain.
Holy dude!
Yeah, like I said, he's out there.
That is by far the farthest launch that we've had. There's no doubt. He's all the way over here. I thought he was like in here. Like, I mean,
No,
our
he cleared the
farthest launch to date was here. Like right here. That was the other day. You mean to tell me he went like 8 times further than our record?
Yep.
Robert's over here. Robert's over here like, I am now free.
Did you have
Orange
a lot of
up each
height
other.
on that one?
No, he seemed like he had less height.
Not the record I wanted to set today.
Robert is, I believe I can fly the long version.
Oh, yeah, don't.
Robert, call yourself Rocket Man for now on.
Yeah, we need to get everybody in the. Make sure all the vehicles will get somebody in them. All the trucks do.
Yeah, everybody jump in a haul truck. And then we'll have Robert jump out, and then we'll bring that one back.
He can jump in the fuel truck.
No, but
No, I
we
don't want him
need
to jump yet.
we need to know which one he's in. So everybody needs to jump into a haul truck. Damien,
Working on it.
everybody just jump in one real quick. Think we have enough, or do I have to? No, yep. Damien jumps in, grab it.
Okay, I see one empty still. Robert, are you in the truck or?
Yeah, make
So
sure
they're
you're.
Okay, yeah, they're all in
one
the.
here, full.
Everybody's. Okay,
Yeah,
Robert, is that you just got out?
Yeah, everybody stay in your truck, but Robert jump out of yours. Okay, Grumpy will be able to find it. Which one it is in the list?
Should be that one right there. Hopefully that was it.
It had to be it, because you guys are all in the other ones.
Looks like it, yeah.
Grumpy's gonna throw it down on the ground, then you can jump back into that, or anything over here. Fuel truck. Doesn't
Hopefully that doesn't
mean.
go flying.
Hopefully that one doesn't go flying.
I'd laugh if it instantly did.
No. I like all the new beta changes. Yeah, beta's got some pretty nice little changes. Look, a lot of quality life and some performance and fixes to the wash plant and all that stuff, man. They're not doing too bad. Nice little patch kind of coming up on here.
There, Grumpy, hop in the truck.
I got it.
I think I'll just stay in my truck so I don't become a rocket man.
That was insane. That's great. You almost went like dang near all the way across the map.
Would have been fun to see if he hit a wall when he comes to the end of the map.
I mean, he's close to getting ejected off the map.
That's what I mean. It would have been fun to see if it's like a wall that stops you.
I don't know if they added a blocking layer. Not sure if they
Robert
did or not.
tries it out.
I just bang that bucket right on the side of that wall.
But if you do production, what would the best stuff to sell be when you craft?
There's a lot of different ones. Some of them require more, but depends. I haven't really looked through all the meta yet. Everyone says concrete walls or blocks or whatever case the least. A few in there that cost more, but most of it's kind of pretty chill.
I haven't come to the cement stuff yet. I'm
mean,
on
cement-
iron and coal.
Cement is absolutely insane. Just because once you're down on bedrock, you get so much gravel. It's just insane how much you get.
I just started my I'm like level 22, so
Still getting there.
I was thinking about doing creative just to get the levels up, but I'm actually playing it. I'm playing it the easy way, but I don't have like infinite money and creative mode. But everything else I have on the easiest.
There's nothing wrong with that.
So no breakdowns, no fuel.
Nothing wrong with that. Just getting in and playing and getting familiar and just hanging out, having fun. And
Yeah.
you can always once the game gets a little bit more built, come in maybe later. And that's one thing I don't really like doing on games is starting off like hard mode series before the game's really developed. So just jumping in and kind of chilling out, hanging out, and there's no point in burning out before the game's fully developed, right?
Yep.
Even though I've done those challenges and it's still not my fault though, it's the chat's fault.
They're always just fault.
It is always chat's fault. They're bad influences.
Yep.
Yeah, but you ask for it sometimes.
Maybe.
What you're saying is that he asked for it.
Yeah.
Sometimes I
He
do.
wants us to be a bad influence.
Yeah. Sometimes. I'm like, I don't want to mine this much dirt. Chat, the pit should only be this size, right? Wink, wink, wink.
We should
No.
break the game, guys, or not?
Oh, they're always going to be like, break it.
I like games like this, but most of my friends is like playing Counter-Strike and stuff like that. I see you have put yourself in a corner.
Yep. I'll have to
Break
Take out
the
that.
barrier.
break the barriers down for a second while I'm mining and mining between their trucks.
Yep. I see some floating barriers too, beside you.
Oh, yeah. We'll get that all cleaned up. And my toes killing me right now. I am mad at you.
How did it happen then? Did you hit something or?
Originally, you think this
Yeah.
is so stupid. I was like walking through my house and I opened the one door, went to go in, and I kicked the crown molding at the bottom with my toe.
Oof.
And it completely ripped my toenail back. And then it started getting like ingrown after that, like over 2 years ago. It's just been a nightmare ever since. Hopefully this nightmare gets over with once this is healed up.
Yeah, hopefully.
It's just nerve pain right now, I think. Because they cauterize the nerves and stuff, right?
It could be what they call ghost pain.
That's more if you lose like a limb or something.
No, but if the nerve is like not working like it should, you get pain even if it's not.
Well, I hope not, but they said if you know, obviously if it continues, they'll look into it and they might have to take a little bit more off in that area.
Yeah, because they could have like damaged the nerve and then.
Well, they definitely damaged it. That's for sure. I mean,
it could be like
they cauterize
that's
it.
why you feel it.
Yeah, they cauterize it. So
nerves take like 12 to 18 months, sometimes 2 years to heal properly. You're probably waiting about a month to 2 months for it to kind of desensitize.
Yo, what's up, Jonathan? Well, what I'm feeling is this is what happens is I'll be sitting there and it's healing obviously right now, right? It's healing. And the skin is moving around and stretching kind of, right? Around where the toenail used to be. And it's making those nerves they cauterized move around and swell and things like that, and that's what I think the pain's coming from. Because it all most of the time it feels like a slight annoyance, but then all of a sudden it's like it feels like a whole bunch of bees are stinging me on the top of my toe, like hornets are stabbing me in my toe, and it just ramps up the pain for like maybe 5 minutes, and then it kind of goes away back to that like annoyance feel, like it's there. Hi, I'm here. Yo, what's up, bro? You know. I didn't lose a toe or anything like that, or a limb. I just I had a toenail removed, my large toe. It's just like
been through a lot of nerve damage. I think it's a month to 2 months, especially with going back to work and walking around on your boot and stuff. I think it'll be about 2 months before that really gets sort of comfortable.
Yeah, probably. I mean, good thing I have a couple more weeks off and when I get back to work, so I'll be on my feet like pretty much. That truck's pretty much full. I can't reach the other side, Spence. I'll be on my feet, you know, pretty much for like 3.5 to 4 weeks, all night long, and then come home to sitting. So at least I'll get plenty of circulation all night long, you know, after sitting streaming all day. It's just trying to get this phantom pain to go away. I mean, they did give me painkillers to take at night because they want me sleeping because I look like I was a wreck. He was like, "Damn, bro, you look like Walking Dead. You not been getting any sleep?" And I was like, "Nope." For some reason, some people have just harder times with healing and toes, and you have a lot of nerves in your toes, right? So hitting that with a cottering iron and killing the nail bed is apparently for some people really painful. And yeah, I don't like it. It wasn't nice. Wasn't nice at all.
The other thing is as well, there are different medications out there. Some are better than others at doing the job.
Get that wheel loader to come in and clean up the left side. Yeah, they'll get to it. Like Rick was in the thing real long. He was trying to run both sides of the pit. He was doing a great job. We're not worried about cleanup right yet, but we'll get it.
And trying to level right now to keep it flat.
And trying to keep it the claim relatively flat, and
because I feel like I'm digging holes.
we do need a front loader now to come over because the truck can't get any closer.
Okay.
Right, so this corner over here on Mex's left side, left side needs to be cleaned up with the front end loader down here. I mean, I could reach in a little bit, but I got to move in. I got to dig in between when these guys are coming up and down, so. Just don't undercut the road. Actually, you know what? Here, let me do this. Let me just put this out here. I'm just going to drop it out here, and I'm going to work down the road and clean the road up, and you guys can scrape this up here. I'm just going to dig back and then go ahead and come through, Mex, and then I'm going to dig this out, and then I'm going to back up and work my way down the road because it's a double lane right there, so should be enough room. You guys will have to swerve around me. We'll let him come up. Let me turn my...
I'll get past you anyways. So
Yeah, I'm going to turn my... I didn't realize my big old booty was sticking out over there, so...
no, it's no problem. I could get past it.
You could also go up the other side if you needed to for a second. Yeah, you good. Plenty of room. There we go.
If you had taken away those 3 at the end there, those that's like putting out, would be...
Oh, you just
enough
swerved
space
over. Yeah, you could have just swerved over. Yep, yep, yep.
Yeah.
Robert's coming up here real quick. 1 second, Robert. Let me dig this out because they can't quite reach this here, and then... Only said it because it's driving my OCD nuts. Well, we gotta clean that up anyway, so because the truck couldn't get in right where I was at. But I'm gonna rip this out. You're gonna have to turn up the other side real quick. Go ahead and come on down, Mex, and then I'm gonna turn, and I'm gonna have Robert drive around the plant the other way, or he can just pass me.
You
when
can
I'm
go
coming
up.
down. Yeah,
It was only me, so...
we're running out of room. What camera mode am I using? I'm using what is it? Not free cam, not focus driver, not free, and it is focused follow. And that's the buckets focus follow.
Then you can fill up and me, Grumpy.
Mm-hmm. Ba-da-da-doo-da-doo-doo-doo. I think you can reach this now. Just I mean, probably could even just be slapped with your shovel.
Slapping it would be better.
That's what she said.
Yay. You cleaned up there, Grubby?
Yeah, trying to.
Yeah, it looks like we need a little bit of loader work here, huh?
Yeah.
Working on it.
Well, no, there's more work than one loader can do at a time. Reese will slow down for a second. You gotta delete these barriers.
Sorry.
What do you have to be sorry for?
It says digging a hole.
Only Grumpy seen. You don't gotta be sorry.
Fill in before I see it. I don't care.
You better figure it out. You know what's good for you. You better figure that out. I'll let them clean that all up, and then I'm probably gonna pull another loader out and... Oh, we already have the loaders out. Never mind. That's good. It's a tough one. Figure out what's going on. Oh, we just hit 2,000 or 22,200. Dang, dudes. Thank you guys much for that love, man. Spamming that sub and those like buttons. Much love, dudes. Much love. And 200 likes as well. Thank you, guys. Where we at here? All hands on deck. Let these guys clean up real quick here. I don't know what these little things are for over here, but I'm going to demolish those.
Yeah, that was that curve that you tried putting in.
This might have been the second one.
Yeah, we definitely need a third loader.
You have 3 loaders.
Benadryl's hit harder than I had.
That Benadryl's kicking hard, bro. I was like, we got 3 loaders out here. Cool. You're like, we definitely need that third loader. He's just behind today. What's up, Stuart? You having a good day? Absolutely, man. Other than the foot problem, no, it's all good, man. The foot problem, I'm not gonna let the foot problem bother me. I know I talk about it a lot, but that's just me coping with it. I'm just happy I'm not losing it, you know? At this point. I mean, other than I already lost it, but I'm just relaxing myself, enjoying my birthday, and digging some dirt and making some progress, and I should probably save it. I'm just relaxing, man. My wife's in there making a bunch of good food. She's trying to find players for you guys to get in here to play, and we've
Also
already
just,
made a lot.
Found out he wanted to reverse up the ramp.
Someone just wanted to go backwards all of a sudden. What's up, Eggman, as well?
I'll move here then, so you can go up.
They did your wife's with acid. Kill the bed. I've always had it done that way too as well with the whatever it's not acid, but it's a different thing that they use to kill it. It might be an acid. But this place I went with did the cauterization. What's up, Hayden? Enjoying the videos and streams. If you had some tips from the digging operation in the mines on anything, I'd be happy to help. I mean, yeah, I mean. Doesn't mean that we're going to follow them, but any tips are nice. Because we are dumb after all, right? So. Let these front end loaders just chew for a little while. So I'm going to pull this material out and just drop it down for them because it's a high spot and they can't reach the whole thing all the way, but that's all right. Let's let them work, and I'm just going to put it out here in front of me and move back a little bit, and then they can get in there and eat that low spot. Side where Grumpy's on's okay. If they did have to take it, I mentioned someone 3D printing you a front end loader bucket for your toe. Really? Prosthetic bucket toe? I would do it. Just put this stuff here. I'm not trying to take a real low scoop. Let's see how it's mounting. Need an extra dump truck driver?
And then you can put... What?
So didn't he need... my wife is filling the slots. Just got to go through my wife when it comes to getting into play with us. She's the one that does all the bring-ins and remembers who's played and all that stuff. So she takes care of all the players and stuff for us. So all you have to do is follow her instructions. I don't know if you're super preoccupied right now, are you? I have no clue. She normally does it. She's already on it. Shane or Ozzy or someone that can you drag Eggman into the channel? I think they can reach over here that high, but I'm not sure. I'm not, and how do I follow the instructions? What? Okay, definitely a no then. Huh? How do I follow instructions? Very carefully.
One, read.
Red flag number 1. No, just kidding. All right, I need to stop snacking.
I was getting in your way.
It's better not to dump material onto the ground like I am right now because there's so much waste. Hayden. So generally we try to avoid dumping material onto the ground and having it loaded and stuff and then moving to the cross. So.
We got a new person coming in.
Yeah, we would normally double bench, but it's lack of equipment. And it's better to work as a team and split all the trucks up, and also then also too, like, we have 2 excavators working one, and it's only really advised to run with so many people moving material with a digging. So that's why it's like we're running 2 excavators with a loader typically, and then all the rest of the guys in the trucks. So if we would normally, we were thinking about doing 2, but then that would split up the amount of people digging, right? So, or working in one area, and then the other person would have to do like triple duty because of it.
You want to load some into me? Now that I pass?
You're good. Just go ahead. I'm just gonna rip them down. Oh, you have a couple scoops there? Yeah, you're kind of on the empty side. I don't give a cut into that much. Yeah, because we were running 1 loader, 2 things, and like we just wanted to make sure people ain't lagging is the main priority versus like proper benching techniques. I joined Discord and applied to be a haul truck driver, but there is no general chat. I can find chat with people. What? Joined Discord and applied. Be a haul truck driver? Says 420 fog. My wife said she didn't get a message from me in Discord. You'd have to DM my wife, Dopey Meerkat. Just gotta follow the instructions. No, nobody gets to come in without talking to my wife first. Just an FYI. Because she didn't get any message from anything like that. We don't even have a wait list run, do we? Like, not really? No? Yeah, so she would have seen your message. Like, typically I wouldn't dump dirt like this onto the second bench. Now, if we didn't lose as much material, I mean, yeah, I don't mind doing that. But since the game's kind of like so arcadey anyways, it's the front end loaders can, like, you would never dig with a front end loader, right? So we all know that. Like, that's obvious. that's an obvious one. That's what I used to do as well. You just dump it on the bench when there's no trucks there. The loaders come in, move it into trucks. Keep ripping. Am I going to put the red and white markers? I mean, eventually, yeah, but we're not there yet. Damn, so demanding, who? Ish.
I have space for 1 scoop when I pass.
Yeah, I've never seen loaders working a non-blasted thing. A blasted wall, a blasted, or if it depends on how it's blasted, right? Some stuff is way too big. Even for the big loaders, you have way too big of pieces of material. They're not going to go through the plant anyways, right? Depending on what they're running it to. Really, it's really dependent. But generally, you'll never see a loader unless it's blasted off of a bench and they knock it all down to the next, right? So And then the loaders will come in because it depends on what the material is, right? If it's blasted off and then it comes down and it lands down, it's all, most of the time it's all fragmented enough, right? But if you're in hard pack and it's like running into a brick wall with a loader, right? It's just like, nah, you're gonna get destroyed. What the hell was that, Dopey? These guys should be able to reach here. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm not gonna take these out. I'm just gonna drive over here. Oh my gosh, that's what I get for that's what I get for reading chat. Well, no one saw it. It didn't happen. Try to figure out what the hell Dopey's chat says here. No, we didn't see that. Well, yeah, if you're in, it depends on what you're digging. Like, you're not going to dig into a hard pack, even with a 9 something. You're not. You're gonna put so much wear and tear on that piece of equipment. See what? Didn't see nothing.
I'll do one more load and then I'm jumping off.
Yeah, that's what we used to do too. So whenever we were digging, if the excavators were down, and we only had loader heavy, I would just dig and knock it onto the ground, right? We dug a little bit into bedrock, but it's the fractured, like, what, 5 to 6 feet normally? Before it wasn't worth it to dig anymore, but that was rare. That's rare, right? Unless we found a quartz node, then they told us to scratch at it for a little while and rip it up a little bit and hit it, and then the blasters would come in and... But I never worked in a big open pit or anything like that. An excavator you can, but it depends on what the ground is like. It depends on what material you're moving into. Like if you're in fractured bedrock and you're like placer mining, you're not really in a big pit. You're not going down through the hard layers, right? The pan layers and stuff, and the big solid. That stuff has to be blasted. It's not economical to run it because you're gonna murder your equipment. You just don't. Right? So you have to blast that stuff out. And when they try to pulverize it, they mean business. That's why the drill holes are so close together, right? Yeah, once you get down so deep, you have to. It's just too much. It's too compressed, right? My mom said, don't let your feelings get hurt when they call you fat. You're bigger than that. Happy birthday, man. All right, cool. Yeah, she's the one that handles all that stuff like that, so I can focus on just reading chat and playing, right? So just take as much of that as you can, Rick. Hopefully you can reach all the way up and try not to leave too many boogers, but figure let's get out of there and start letting these guys eat this up with loaders. A DM, not a friend's request, yeah. Just a direct message. Message would be like, I would like to play. I am 18 years and older. She'll run you down some stuff like that when it's your turn to come in and play and get you going. Unless you've already played with us before, and then it's a lot easier. Huh? Hope he's getting irritated with people doing the wrong thing. Dobie's really busy right now, guys, so just be patient, please. That's all I ask, is be patient. She's busy trying to cook me like homemade pizzas and all kinds of stuff for my birthday, so. She's being super awesome, man. She's been like, bring me some drinks, bring me some snacks. Grumpy old man, you're slacking. Load faster.
Okay. I'm trying.
And sometimes I'll even get in and run the dozer, but the dozer's gonna leave a lot of stuff, right? So, hey, take it easy, Max, man, and thank you again, man, for coming in and playing today, dude. And the birthday wish. Got a winter split? Yeah, man.
No
He
problem.
supports me what I do, and
When I logged out now, I get the fatal error
send it in.
on my screen.
Report it and set it in. Say I was playing with Split, and I fatal errored when I left the session. And then send that report in. You just see how much gets deleted, right? So it's like, woo.
How do I find the report for the game?
Nobody deserves a raise. I mean, where do you think most of my money goes? What about me? What the heck? What the heck?
You're getting the 50/90.
I know. I'm gonna take Dobie shopping and stuff like that because Dobie's been doing like a lot for the community, like and all the players, getting everybody to come in and lining everybody up, so we always have players all freaking stream long, and she's been doing it for months now, right? So I'm gonna take Dobie shopping. And
I've not done that before. I like found a crash log. Where do I find it for the game?
oh, the crash log. The crash log is, let's see here. Okay, easiest way in my Discord. You see the announcements?
Yeah.
There's a thing down below that says where to save your save file. You'll go through that same thing pretty much, and then just go to one of the ones that says quick crashes.
Oh,
Okay.
that's right.
That's the directory that you look for.
Okay. I'll do
Why
that.
don't I use GPS on the equipment? Because it's kind of all over the place and it doesn't really actually fully work. It's only more like a guide, not really true GPS. And the values are kind of off a little bit. So some of the stuff is like 2 meters off. Except most people turn the GPS off. Yeah. When you already
Hopefully
got
no
it down and you've been operating, it's kind of a operators that can hold grade don't need GPS. That's right. That's true too. You know what's good? Just get after it. How did you initially level the mine before bench cutting? We used what we were kind of literally just talking about. Is we got a bench going, and then we used pretty much blasting down to the lower thing, and then the loaders were loading the trucks. So that way we didn't have to pre-strip. We just blasted it down and let it come down and accumulate, and then we mined it and sent it to the plant and processed whatever was there. So to date, we are... Go to our stats page. So to date on our mine, on this cut, so this whole cut that we're not this cut, but this side of the mine, the pit, we've pretty much made $172 million, and we can show you guys roughly what we got in dirt, from money, from value, and then also too the other total would be if we crafted steel blocks and concrete blocks of the materials that we've mined so far out of this pit to date. So that would have been 100, and also what it would have been if we sold all that plus sold the extra gold and stuff like that. So we would have gotten 195 million out of this pit so far. So we did have somebody go around cutting down trees and things like that. And then some of these lower areas I dozed and stripped down with the dozer, and these guys were just blast mining the blasting and bringing it down and loading it. There was a whole, see where that big old chunk right there is of ore? That's actually was a mountain right there. There used to be a mountain that went up probably 5 times taller than this this excavator now. So yeah, it's a big boy. Definitely bigger than our other pit over there, that's for sure. Are there conveyor systems that can be installed? Absolutely. You can, I could literally just build a conveyor system over here and just load right into a conveyor. And before you say it, yes, that would be more efficient, but less fun. Hauling trucks and building mines and stuff like that is, we find to be a little bit more entertaining, so. Ourselves, but you can play however you want. All I recommend is do not use any dropping of material from one belt to another. You will lose a lot of material that way. Definitely direct feed into a plant. Right. You guys are still cleaning up that cut over there, huh? Okay, awesome. I'm gonna kind of go aerial right now.
Yeah, there's an open loader if someone wants. I'm trying to platen right now.
This is our old pit right here. Closed it down. We went a little deeper than that, and then we ended up closing it down and flooding it. So it does go deeper than that, but we want to still continue to use the big truck, so we ended up putting a new wash plant in here. That's the exact width of a 400 haul truck. And these guys we fill this thing so much. We have these up angles, but no, there's no straight up and down, but you can, like, you know, spiral them down the pit. So eventually we're going to get so deep, we're going to get deep enough into this thing where it's going to take probably, I mean, that pit right there, if I drove a truck from the top, which this is our old wash plant, if I drove a truck from here all the way down, it would take me 10 minutes round trip to get from the plant all the way down and then back. It would take me 10 minutes. So that one was getting brutal, and good thing we were at the end. But this thing is a monster compared to that one over there. The overall footprint at the top is about 3 times bigger than that one. So get everybody in here working. Yeah, we were thinking about putting a second bench in, but we want to keep everybody working tight. This corner right here has already got the pull off, the double pull. Alrighty, that one's already there. See how it tucks in like that? And then I'm going to keep going with the thing so a fork truck can duck in. If someone's coming up, they can just watch each other. So that way we can keep the haul roads single. Oh, nice. Ooh, Ozzy? Oh, our Oz. He was going to bed. He says that and he's like, yeah, we definitely, a lot of people have been asking for vertical conveyor systems. Like it's one of like number one requested conveyor updates. Hey, Nate Storm, dude, thank you, man. Just tapped out for a second here, Jay. What's up, guys? I will be calling a cutoff time of stream here of probably about 7, maybe 6:45, 7. So try to get as much work as we can here today. It's always, I mean, yeah, but we've already pulled a lot out of here today. Are you muted?
No.
Oh. Are you in like Narnia? I thought you just alt F4'd yourself from existence.
Nani?
Narnia.
I'm in Digvana, I guess.
Just cleaning up over here.
Yeah.
Just trying to level this dirt.
Just trying to level.
We need a bigger roller, Christian.
Start yelling at Christian. Listen up here, buddy.
He needs to see how bad this map is right now.
If you
That's why we need
knew
a
it was
big
good for
roller.
you would give us a bigger roller.
You know what? Next stream, you ought to put him on a roller with a lot of rolling to do.
Stick the dev on a roller. I'm sticking him on the bench wall. What I'm doing.
I
It's
feel like
too
we need to be
small.
8.
It's too
You know
small, too slow, and it doesn't have cruise control.
We need to go like 8 players wide at the end of this stream.
Spence, was that you? Was that you that was like, I like this game and all, but you don't have no cruise control?
Yep.
And you started like bullying Christian in the chat. And Christian's like, oh, yeah, I know. Listen up here, bro. I'm gonna get mad. You don't put that cruise control back in.
What can I say? It's the accent.
It is. Thank you much, man, for that follow, dude. Christian jumped in the chat like the other guest was on Saturday, and he just got like ambushed by everybody. Everyone's like, bro, take that. He's like, I'm out of here. Because this time people weren't asking for multiplayer or a 288 or anything like that. They were wanting little quality of life fixes. Come on, dude.
Someone coming in?
Yeah, Ozzy. Last plant I worked at, a crusher up top. Use trucks and bring everything out of the pit before running to the plant. Yeah. It depends. Yeah, it depends on what you're running, right? Material wise. You want to back up a little bit, Spence? if you can. Or actually, you only have one scoop left anyways. Okay, go. Oh yeah, the game will take a while to load. It takes quite a bit. Lots of limestone for Crete. Yeah, if you guys are crushing material pre and bringing it up before it goes in the, you gotta break some of that stuff up, right? It's too much. See, we were running a lot of like riverbed rocks and stuff like that, like boulders like that. Nothing too crazy, because if we started seeing some of that stuff, like that's when they came in and would blast the ever living hell out of everything. And then they would rip it out of there pretty much, and then get down to, and then they would get down to the pay layer and start eating it up. But never, I noticed I never worked in a big mine, a big quarry like that. Only placer for that year, and did drill hand for 2 years, dozer for 1, and digging on the bench for the last part of my year.
That should be enough cleaning for now.
Oh yeah, those blasts are expensive, man. Woo, those blasts are expensive. Talking to one of the blasting guys once, and he was just like, yeah, they had their trucks, and he's like, I was like, what would happen if your truck went off right now? He's like, oh, that thing's just full of like blasting caps and the wires that connect all the holes together. He's like, that truck over there, now if that one went off, yeah. Get some. Right? Yeah, my truck's just full of like caps and connectors and things like that. I think they blasted with it was Ampho, I believe is what it was. I'm not sure. I don't know all my blasting stuff. It was like a pumper truck thing. They would bore a hole down and fill it full of Ampho, and I think that's what it was.
Sounds right.
Then they would stick the charges down in there, and apparently, like, if you make it blast from the top to the bottom, there's like different ways to set it off, right? He was trying to explain it, and it was like something like if they put a charge all the way at the bottom of the hole, and then they put another charge kind of at the top of the hole, and it like blasts somehow, and then like it meets in the middle, and then it just pulverizes everything, and then they have ones that are like pushing, I guess. So if they're like we were talking earlier, trying to blast it off the side of something, you'd have a couple other ones later on in the blast chain that would blast it and push it a direction, like a bunch of it to one direction. It's pretty cool, man. Like all the blast technology stuff like that. It's pretty cool.
So they're using the pressure waves to cancel each other.
Yeah, ammonium
out.
nitrate. Yeah, something like that. I don't know the science behind blasting, but it's pretty freaking cool.
A split. Did you think of how you're gonna get gas over to you?
No. No, there's an area over there. Don't worry about it. We'll just take down a little piece over there. It's all good. I'll just lift you up. Upsies. Let's go. Yeah, ammonium nitrate. I think that's what Ampho is, right?
That's when we need those cranes.
Like mixture, right? Yeah. Yeah, when they're blasting, it's just like when they're marked out, they blast it all and they strip it, and then there's a new layer for the next, area.
There's your fuel.
I did get to see one of those big giant. Oh, what the? You just snuck up on me, dude. Creepy. All of a sudden, I had a bump in my butt. Yeah, I did get to see how they blasted a big giant coal seam. Holy crap! Those things are massive areas that they blast. Like the size that I saw was probably maybe 20 yards by 20 yards, so kind of a small blast. It was like 20 by 20 yards or something like that, around that. But the big coal one that I saw go, that one had to be like over a mile long. Like,
Egg. What'd you do?
I'm at the bottom of the water pit. I'll be there in about 5 minutes.
no, just jump to fuel truck. Yeah, if you want to put them in the screenshots folder, we love seeing everybody's we have a lot of people that work in the mining industry and trucking industry and stuff like that in the community. Like I said, I used to work in the mining industry a long time ago for a couple of years. But yeah, we have a lot of people that share their stuff. We have a lot of people in the trucking industry. Like, as far as like a lot of people that like transport big heavy equipment. We got one guy over here that builds things. Big giant things that are. We have the real life Homer Simpson in the chat right now.
Nailed it. Dirt airbags.
You blast the rock above the coal. Yeah, I don't think it was a coal seam that they were blasting that day because they'd stripped everything off with dozers and stuff, right? Like, because one thing that I noticed, but like I said, I didn't work in the mine, but after all that is done, you never see dozers in the pit or anything like that. Right? It seems like that once they've done all the overburdens gone, there's no reason to have them, really, right? Like, I didn't see any in the pit that the area that I was at where they were in that after the fact. Yeah, so pretty much you're blasting all the stuff and you're opening it up and you're getting rid of all the garbage on top. What about when you're underground mining? They blast, right? Or is that not coal that they're doing that with? No, they're not. They're just following the seams, right? When they're underground?
Yeah.
In coal, so you're not blasting, yeah, because that would be a coal dust and stuff, right? That's like a no-no.
Yeah, typically you use continuous miners or a long wall system. Or...
Yeah. Yeah, that's a no-no. Mm-hmm. Do. Yeah. That'd be a massive MSHA violation. No doubt. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't think so. I've had a few beers. I don't think that's want to do there. That might not be a good thing. Yeah, never did anything with the underground. Why is there so many questions over there? Gonna be a 500 question. Greenhorn? Make sure. Damn, I don't know if I can handle that right now. Oh man, that's it. I already dropped poop all over the ground. How dare.
Man, after all that hard work to clean it up. How could
4
you?
out of 10, driver players.
Who is it? Who? Oh, I know who that is. Tell that nutsack to stop talking so much. Damn, bro. What's taking so long? Dobie's got to cook my pizza. Why are you holding her up, dude? Gosh damn it.
You're good, Oz.
Awesome, dude. Awesome, man. I'll take a look at that later here, dude. Use specialized methods to blast underground. I know we had to use spark arresters and stuff like that and a water system for when we were drilling down past permafrost and stuff and then deep down into that garbage. In case you had a small, stupid little natural gas pocket, you know, blow yourself up. That stuff's vile, dude. It's so vile. That was the worst part of the job, was drilling down. And all of a sudden you just smell like death. It sounds like. That's what it smells like. It's just horrible. Dun, 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 dun. Preemptively turn it down a little bit here. Is there a Discord? Yes, in the description below.
Ba-ding, ba-dong.
Doo-doo. Who, me? Oh, what'd he do?
Ooh, someone's in trouble.
He was gonna join and then he just left? What the? Bro! How much did you smoke today?
$500.
Yes.
How could you do this area?
I'm digging, dude. Of course it's gonna be like that. It hasn't been cleaned up yet. Did you just join and then he just left?
Who's coming in now?
Left Discord. Had any problems with my neighbor? No.
They don't remember. You haven't told about the new neighbors.
Oh, that's right. No, we got new neighbors. We got new neighbors. The old people moved out, and new neighbors are really cool and chill, and they make a bunch of noise, so that's awesome. And I told them to make as much noise as they want because I literally stream and told them exactly what this case was, and they were like, "Oh, that's cool. That's no big deal." Because they work nights anyway, so I mean they don't get home from work until like 10, 12. So I'm already getting ready to go to work at that time. So there's like nobody home like all day.
Hey, Dopey.
Yeah.
How do I? So on my computer, I just join this thing so I can hear them.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Hello. How are you going? How's it doing? We're talking to you live.
Good.
This is not from the future.
Yes, this is the streaming chat I dragged you into. That's why I told you to get back into the VC.
How much ganja did you smoke in the last 3 years since I last talked to you? You smoked yourself retarded? Like,
No,
Watch the word.
I'm on my cell phone right now talking to you guys. So
oh, okay, I got you.
Nuts.
Then he leaves the channel again.
Was he dropped?
Ooh, Fog? We already know that. Yes, the answer to that is yes.
Welcome back again.
Trying to figure out Discord. Been many years since he's gamed. This game is through Steam. Just mute this. Just mute the stream. That way you don't get a double feedback and have to hear me twice. Can't blame the ganja. Also, how's it going? It's going pretty good, Box.
All right, Fog, you good?
Once he takes 2 or 3 puffs of that chronic broccoli, he'll be good.
I'll be checking on Grumpy. Haven't heard or seen him move in a while.
I'm good.
It sounds like it.
I need to go re-up on mine here in a little bit. I only got like, I'm only going to go for like, I mean, I'm going to be hanging in Discord after, but, I'm just going to be relaxing, hanging out. So I'll be in VIP chat afterwards, after the stream, and be playing a couple other games and just BSing. But, tomorrow I do have the day off. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I know. But you just took Sunday off. Yeah. Normally I try to take 2 days off from streaming. I had to work on stuff, but tomorrow will be my last day of being lazy, pretty much. So after that, I'm going to be.
Take Wednesday.
Surprised I'm not taking Wednesday either. Yeah, it'll take you like 2 to 3 minutes to load in.
10-4.
Takes a hot minute.
You good? You got your Discord situation figured out? Because I'm walking away.
Yeah, Dopey's out of here.
Yep, everything's good. Thank you.
Give me another beer.
Good, you're on your own.
All right, now let's interrogate him. So how you been?
I've been good, bud. Living in Alberta now.
Living in Alberta? What you doing out there now?
Working in the oil fields.
Oh, I was gonna say last time you were asbestos removal, weren't you? If I remember correctly.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's right. Frog suit all day.
That's right.
Sniffing your own farts, dude. It's a rough life. Causes brain damage.
Happy birthday, by the way.
Yeah, I appreciate that, dude.
What made you go from asbestos to oil rig?
So I did asbestos and mold abatement and also trauma scene cleanup, and after doing it for 7 years, it just gets to you, right? So it was time for a new change.
Yeah, it's
Quite a
the
big
birthday.
change.
Oh, that's right. When I first met you, so I've known Fog for how many years now? Like 5, 6 years? Off and on?
God, probably longer than that.
Yeah, probably longer than that, yeah. I remember when you did crime scene first, right? Or did you do off and on?
Asbestos, mold, and then the crime scene.
Oh, okay, that's the order, yeah. Jiggy, thank you much, man, and Gamer for Life, dude. No dedicated servers and anything like that. Yeah, it's all peer-to-peer.
So question for you, Split. When I joined your Discord, I was able to see a whole bunch of stuff. Now, there's no general, there's no VIP room. I can't see any of that. I sent Dopey a photo of what I see.
Did you collapse it?
Yeah, you might have collapsed it.
I pushed down on the text to chat channel, but still don't see nothing.
Oh, let me go up here. Happy birthday. Found you on stream because I found Out of War on sale and wanted to find like-minded people. Well, I don't know what type of people we are, but Happy
The best.
classification day. Amazing people. Dirt nerds. Whatever you want it to be.
Dirt nude.
The dirt nerd. Dig the dirt, and some of us are nerds. Others of us just dig dirt, and the other ones are dirt nerds. Guff a bucket. Thank you much, man. Diggy hole. Yes, we like digging holes around here. It's a well-known thing. Been doing it for a really long time. Well, that truck just went airborne. Clean up on aisle Aussie.
Want to be an airborne ranger? Got it.
If he initially joined on the phone, sometimes it does not do the pop-up asking you questions like set up your channels. Not sure. I don't think I've ever joined Discord. Well, maybe I have. Yeah, I do. I have. I don't know.
Whenever we're done here later, I'll just hop off Discord and leave the channel and rejoin the channel.
Yeah, I'm not sure how. I'm not sure. Mine just works. I don't know. Sometimes when I join on my tablet, though, my tablet's a little weird. It'll be like super behind, but it was on the whole time and connected to Wi-Fi. So I'm like, why is the damn chat out of date? Like, then I have to like close Discord, open Discord, completely back up, and then it's like, then I start seeing messages or, yeah, actually, now that I think about it, my tablet does that. Sometimes it'll just not, a channel will just be gone until I close it completely and open it back up.
Be gone, channel.
Yeah, it's like the channel's just gone, dude. Did I just get booted from this thing or something? She said players that are in will be the last players that she's bringing in for the night, guys, because we have an end time to the stream already, so it's probably about an hour and some change. Hour and a half, maybe, so. But I'm going to be just hanging out in Discord and having a few more drinks and getting broccolied up and being dumb. We might throw something on, like a movie or something, or...
Rick, you want me to stay here or do you want me to move?
And you're making pizza?
You're good.
And Dopey's busy now, so Dopey is onward to making pizza from scratch. Well, I already made the dough, so all she has to do is get it into the pan and get some.
You make dough every day, so.
All right. All right, I'm done with that. I'm going back to the front. These guys are pushing into the lows. That's awesome. Oh, that's so you haven't even seen the new pit. This new pit over here we've been doing. We were over there the last time you were here. True. I don't know why I just moved my cam. There we go. If you're new back to the pit, it's been a while. We're already over into a whole new another one. I don't know what Grumpy's doing standing at the wall over there. Weirdo. What game is this? This game is called Out of Ore. Are you all right?
Yeah, I think.
Did you fall asleep?
No.
I think that gummy's really hitting him.
What's up, Pat? All right, so what I'm gonna need you to do is I'm gonna need you to change that spread for sheet for me real quick and do a whole bunch of stuff.
Okay.
Grumpy's seeing like Grumpy. You doing good though, Grumpy?
I'm over here dying.
Kind of.
Are you peaking way too high? Are you going to Oompa Loompaville or something?
I'm pretty far out there, but I'll eat too much too fast, and I got that feeling that I get.
Oh yeah, take a break for a little bit, man. Go do get yourself ready. You're going again. Do what you gotta do. He got the munchies, and he's about ready to explode. Matthew, thank you much for that sub, man. Jesus, you guys are doing a great job. Everybody's just focusing on breathing right now.
Shouldn't have said that. No, that's all he's going to focus on.
Probably all he needs to focus on right now. I can do it. I believe.
I can pop wheelies.
He landed on the moon.
So hang a left and go around the plant that way.
Manual breathing mode. Just go right. Or sorry, yeah, left.
Calling Skyburger over here. I can't leave.
Oh, you got a lot of sky boogies? Here, let me see real quick. Just stay there real quick. I need to get some, yeah, I can't spell.
RDX.
I'm not looking for RDX.
Ampo.
No.
Fast shovel. Fast pick. Something.
No, the problem is you don't, I don't see them, so I have to actually blast around your truck real quick. So, one sec.
Hey, looking at my truck at the top of the load. Just right, just the passenger side of center line.
Oh no, we're gonna make sure they go away. Don't worry. Safety first. Can you move now?
Nope.
All right, we're at. Still some back here? I just need to know roughly where we're at so I can.
Right where I'm standing.
Right where you're standing, huh?
Actually, I might have got it with the shovel.
All right. Try now. Still no?
I can move, but there's still a piece right in front of me.
Let me try and flatten the ground real quick.
Try driving through. Can you see the piece, like physically?
Damn.
I see the corner of a piece.
Oh, no.
All right, that got what was in front of me, and now there's another piece right there. If you climb my ladder, it's right at the top of the stairs.
Dirt magnet.
Can't tell. I got boogers on my screen, dude. I don't know if it's a booger or a sky booger. How about that? Did I get it? Obviously not, apparently.
I got everything I can see, but it's still blocking me. Nope, there we go.
All right, we're good. Yeah, it does that sometimes where the sink kind of pops out of control, and then all of a sudden we don't know which we can't, like, I can't see them, but you guys can, or some people can, some people can't. It is an issue that we're talking to the devs with, so. Can you grab me a beer? Go.
Earlier when I was watching you, you had 2 shovels. You missing one now?
No, I had two, but we pulled one away.
Grumpy put it in his pocket, most likely.
I put it in my pocket actually. I pulled the other one off.
Oh, okay. I was wondering. I'm like, where'd the other one go?
It just magically disappeared. Everything else just goes flying.
Delicious.
You know, excavator skills are a low to medium.
Do you use some form of controller? I mean, well, I can only recommend you what I have, but I generally play keyboard and mouse. But when I use dual joysticks, it's the Thrustmaster 16,000s. And then I use, if I'm going to do anything, I'm going to use my PS5 controller. Other than that, just keyboard and mouse, yeah. So, or I use my steering wheel, my G29. If I'm using my full sim setup, right? But I'm not right now. I'm just using keyboard and mouse. No, actually, I wouldn't want to see Farm Sim try to do anything like that, like what they would do with this type of game. Because I don't think Farm Sim is the direction of the sim gaming that I like. I think they take the easiest approach that they possibly can, and they make everything kind of generic, to be honest.
I do have to say that I love the independent suspension.
I think Farm Sim had their opportunity to make their game like evolve over the years, but they've stalled out massively on the gameplay side of the game. So I don't use Farm Sim as a reference for anything anymore. Because they don't develop anything themselves anymore, really, right? So, and we haven't seen any new interactive gameplay at all from them in the better part of what, Trevor?
I bought the newest one, and the only good thing about it is the graphics. Other than that, it's meh.
We all kind of felt the same way. We're not trying to be haters on Farm Sim, but they really got to elevate their game. They need to elevate it. I mean, for the people that love it, they love it, right? It is what it is. They love driving back and forth, mowing grass, and stuff like that. Awesome, but Productions was kind of a letdown because it was just so simple. It was kind of just lame, and people are kind of tired of that stuff.
No, Pumps and Hoses was a letdown.
The Pumps and Hoses, that was a letdown. Yeah.
I remember watching you when you started playing Out of Ore. You were building an underground thing, and this game has evolved tremendously from then.
Oh, absolutely. I think Farm Sim is great in when it sticks within its wheelhouse, but I think evolving new gameplay and stuff like that, they're completely dropped the ball.
It's cool and that, but they just rely on models and don't do anything on their own, really.
Now, if you add in the Farm Sim and modding community, I say it's a little bit better, but then again, it's still lacking new cool gameplay. I don't consider vehicles and equipment to be quote unquote content. I think that that's more of just models and assets, not really new gameplay features or things like that, right? So I have a little bit different of a take on it than most do, but I think mods are nice and they're great, but they shouldn't make what a video game is. The magic of the game needs to still be the magic of the game, regardless of modders. And I feel like Farm Sim hasn't added any magic in a long time. Hopefully they do one year. I'm rooting for them. Like I said, I ain't hating. I'm just, for me, it's like, ugh, come on, man. Give us a zombie horde system and give us some sheep we can, like, be a sheep herder or make the cattle, like, actually interact somehow. But no, they can't because they're limited to their Giants engine. And they would never go to a more powerful engine because they don't want to lose money because they want to keep everything in-house. So how long is it going to be till we get anything really cool and nice that's innovated into the new anything? It's going to take a long time. I think we're always just going to get graphical overhauls and we're never going to get anything that's just an extended script. I mean, that's all we've seen. So that's why I'm comfortable saying that. Like, yeah, that's all they've shown us. So, what else are they going to do?
They want to do a different engine, but was supposed to be a newer engine they did. They haven't shown what they can do yet.
I was talking to like T-Bone from NMC, and he goes, yeah, most people aren't going to see anything because they did a lot of back end work for modding and things like that. And it's like, but yeah, no, there's no new gameplay. But if you just like new vehicles, new equipment, and doing the same thing like that, then that's your thing, right? I think like I said, I love modders. There's great modders, extremely skilled people, but I think that they rely on, I would 100% agree with you. They rely on modders too much. And the sad thing is modders can't really make new gameplay because the engine's so limiting. They can make new maps and stuff, but they can't go in there and mod shearing a sheep and like animate everything and do all that cool stuff or make production buildings that are interactive in a way other than just dropping something into something else. You know, there's nothing there. That's what I'm hoping for, man. That's what I hope. I hope that FarmSim can innovate their game a little bit more in future things and more interaction and more stuff.
Be cool having to kind of round up your cattle and then drive them through to the next field or try to load them or whatever, rather than what you say, just pallet system.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It is what it is. That's why we're not like hating. It's just it is, right? Like, we all love FarmSim, but I think a lot of us players are just kind of like, man, when is the FarmSim version gonna be the one that we're really looking for? But everybody's different, right? Like, everyone's different. Well, I might want this, you may want this, or you might be completely happy with it because that's all you wanted. You didn't want anything else like what I want or somebody else wants. So everybody's idea of what they want out of a video game is going to be always completely different. So it's for me, it's just lacking a little bit of I want to be like Farmer Joe and have to do all these cool little tasks and not just be like, oh, everything's palletized and okay, cool. Like, so what's going on here? You know, but it is what it is. But I agree. It'd be cool to have like like I know it's possible mechanically in Unreal, but it'd be cool to you play a sheepdog in FarmSim, like not like that's your main character all the time, but you say you could buy a sheepdog, you go over the sheepdog, click on the sheepdog, and you go down into dog mode and you're running around, and your job is to put the sheep into the next pen. You could easily code that in on certain engines, like herding, yeah, and you're herding them in. That would be a cool, interactive, fun thing to do. That would break up the monotony of just driving back and forth on your field, changing its texture, right?
Yep. That end up on hills with bushes and trees and rocks in your way where they go in the middle of them or split up.
Yeah, and it's like, you know, and then you could do all kinds of little mini games. How fast can you get them into the pens? You know, like. Okay, there's all kinds of things you can do. Also, too, like, say sheep well, you could go in, take them in there, and you could shear them and things like that, right? Like, they're just a little bit more hands-on for me was what I would like to see. Same thing as being able to ride the horse and corral your things, like Spence was saying. All those mechanics are capable of putting into a video game. They're just limited by their engine, right? So, and I don't ever see them giving up their engine, because it seems like they're trying to get rid of any overhead costs that they possibly can. I don't see them finally being able to get rid of a publisher and be their own publisher than to just go and join Unreal 5 and rebuild the whole game on Unreal 5 or something like that. Do I wish they would? Absolutely, I wish they would, because I think the game would be a million times better on Unreal 5. 100%, I think the game would be night and day difference on Unreal 5. I think it'd be a beautiful, amazing game. Just visually, too, as well. Yeah. Their engine doesn't hold a chance to Unreal 5. Not even close.
So what's the difference between the beta version and the regular version?
Beta version has some of the new updates that for fixing crashes and lagging and stuff like that in multiplayer.
So it's better to play it in beta?
If you're having certain problems, yes. Yeah, mods are good. Mods are great because they can expand, like you're saying, FDR, NMC. I agree, but even that, they're just too limited, right? Farm Sim is, even then, you have all those guys doing such a great job. It's too generic, right? Like what I'm saying, everything's kind of really generic. And people could be like, oh, well, they're just this. It's like, no, they've been around for a long time. They're powerhouses. They make tons of money, dude. You can't keep using that those type of excuses, you know, like they gotta innovate more.
I spent on games.
Yeah. Like I said, I'll keep buying it and playing it, and I'm not done with Farm Sim 25 for sure. Right? But just right now, Out of War is just so much more fun for me. And it seems like every time we were playing Farm Sim, you guys were just like, hey, when you guys playing Out of War? I mean, Farm Sim's cool and all, but I'm already burnt out on it. I already put 250 hours into it, and, you know. EJB modding and Mouse, thank you guys much for the follows. So, I don't know. This is what it is. This game is 25 is a little on the rough side, but I mean it is Farm Sim. We already know like the first 3 months or 4 months is kind of rough. Then they smooth it out a little bit and they get into a rhythm and then they're pumping it out. But I mean I understand why each iteration had to come out for different features like crossplay and things like that, right?
Pain in the butt.
Go ahead.
All the mods that get made for the other game, now you gotta wait for the developer to either port them over to the new one or they have to get updated by the mods.
They gotta be updated and then resubmitted to the devs. Split question. Do you use regular conveyors as hoppers? Not right now, because when you use 500 rock trucks and you drive over them vertically, your trucks don't fall inside of them, so we just use hoppers right now. If you use smaller rock trucks, just use conveyors.
Got invisible boogers.
Uh-oh. Where at?
Over here by Spence.
Yeah, but I'm not. Can't see it.
1 second. I'll wait over there in a second. Are they actually can you back out of there, Spence, and see if Rick can lift his bucket and drive the room? Yeah, just drive with your bucket in there and see if it'll pop them. All right, Spence, drive up and see where they are. Yeah, you could compare it with Madden and FIFA games, exactly. So go ahead and stay there. I'm just hold on. Oh my gosh, bro. I just
I'm right. Oh,
I'm sorry, dude.
Oh,
Had to happen.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
can't take off like a firework.
At least I never went to space this time.
Dave, you just got massacred, man. I think it was like inside your bed or something.
And wreck against the wall.
I'm stuck in a corner.
What it is sometimes when you're digging, deformation will go ahead and jump out of the truck real quick. The deformation will sometimes like out of sync and it'll be in a different location, but they'll start seeing like imaginary things. You guys are definitely going uphill here. Like with your cutting. I'm noticing you guys are doing a really good job. Now it's super, super, super high all the way from back here. That's all right, though. It's not that big of a deal. We don't mind. You guys get that all cleaned up. Yeah, it's the game is like, hey. Nah, I put a bunch of explosives inside of it, and then it started like messing up. But yeah, the devs are aware of all these things. We had a really nice long talk with them about multiplayer and stuff like that, because we've been doing a lot of testing for multiplayer, and these little things that come up that really annoy you guys is kind of what we've been talking to them about. You know, as they're working on the game in 5 different aspects at one time, so you know, sometimes it's okay to, and also too, multiplayer is technically beta, so the best working version is obviously they want to prioritize it, but you know, they also have a million other things to work on too. So during the holiday season, they seemed like they really want to kind of focus on quality of life, which is great. Those little things that just been annoying us for like the last 6 to 8 months has been nice to see them working on. And like even just the swapping of items in the inventory is such a minor thing, but it's so crazy how it changes the game for the player, right? Those little things you're like, damn it, wish I could just do it this way. Why? I'm going to Reddit to rage at the devs. Yeah, I think
you got a
it's very,
booger
very
right
common.
beside you, by the way.
Beside.
To your right in front of my truck.
The boat.
We might have to, the longer you play, the longer it happens, because I don't see it at all, right? So, oh, you can't even get in here because this wall face is not even cleaned up, so this thing's torched. Might as well just move this back in. I'm gonna grab a front loader. No, I still got like 40 minutes or so to go. 30, 40 minutes to go. And then I'm just gonna hang in Discord and for a little bit, and Dobie's cooking dinner right now, and
If you want me to move at all, just let me know where you want me. I'll park right here so you can load me.
go ahead and turn, because I'm gonna back out, so kind of put your back end. It's a little hard to reach to the over the top of these 400s, especially on uneven ground, so like Eggman parked in here, just make sure I have somewhere to mine. Load it from the back end, because the 400s are a little big for these loaders, right? So, and these guys really got this thing all over bump here.
Man, eight rollers. The only way to fix it.
No, it's got to be shaved off of there. We gained elevation like by almost 1.5 meters, almost 2 meters. What's up, Marcin? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Bod? Whose birthday is it? It's my birthday. I think it's Out of War's birthday. No, that's October 30th.
And Varus, where's Varus?
Varus is sleeping right now. Happy birthday! Yep, I turned 41. Your birthday today too? Or, well, yours have been yesterday. Yeah, there's a bunch of people's birthdays are today. Well, happy birthday. You get fun birthdays. I get end of the tax season. 44. It is. It's the 14th. Well, yeah, because you're over in Dutchyville, aren't you? Over in Dutchy land. Somewhere over yonder, aren't you? Thanks, Chris. The one that turned you onto the game. I apologize. I'm sorry. I just want to say that right now. I'm sorry, Chris, that I got you onto this addiction. But not really sorry as well.
Sorry, not sorry.
I'm sure if you put a link in your thing, if you were allowed to, you'd get a lot of sales through your name for out of ore.
Oh yeah, I mean probably.
I bought the game because of you yesterday. After watching that 6-hour stream you did, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go buy the game.
A lot of people say they pretty much bought it, or they bought it indirectly through me because some like all the streamers that play the game too, and they bought it because it's like insane. But I don't care if there's a creator code. It'd be cool and all, but anything to help the game grow. To be honest. Hey, what's up, Clay? Yeah, I moved from Belgium about 4 years ago to the Netherlands. That's right. That's right.
Sorry, I didn't see you at the bottom, David.
Trying to shave off some more because we kind of like. Oh, it never mind. It changed elevations naturally because of the pit. What am I thinking? I'm trying to compensate for the pit being already changed elevations. I guess I should have looked at that. Forgot there's a huge hump right there. About a meter. Half a meter. Drop. That's okay. I'll shave a little bit more here and kind of compensate for a little bit as we go back. Yes, 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 I know. We're loading from the rear because the side is very, very difficult to get up and on, and half the time it slides over. And please don't. I don't need more reasons to click happy on purchase. Here's a little too click happy.
Buy the deco too.
Get a little deep there, Rick.
Oh yeah, definitely buy the deco too. Yeah.
All of this will be at your disposal.
All the awesomeness. Yeah.
The developer deco pack is well worth the $5.
Helps with planning out a landmine.
Yeah.
Landmine.
I'm hoping for like I was talking to him and he asked me, he says, you think it's time for another deco? And I said, absolutely. I think you're actually a little late. I think we could have had another deco probably 3 months ago. I think every 3 months they could put a new deco pack out, to be honest. As long as they're worth like the $3 to $5, you know? If it's to support the devs and get more income and stuff like that, then more power to them.
What's the deco give you? Is it just skins?
The decoration gives you a bunch of objects to spruce up your world and stuff like that. Like also they give you a water block. So that way you can make like ponds and little rivers and things like that. But it doesn't actually give you water physics or anything. It just decorate stuff.
So if one player doesn't have it, is he going to see it when he comes into another person's
as long
game?
as the only person that needs it is the host.
Okay.
Like, so if you don't have the deco pack, we have deco items in the map. But if I gave you the save to download, you wouldn't be able to play it unless you had the deco pack.
Okay, I understand.
You see all these orange barricades and everything like that? That's deco.
That's cool.
Yeah, I want to see giant corrugate wall faces and things like that. Just a little. I've traded rent for games a little too many times. Damn, dude. Yeah, I'm the complete opposite. I generally don't buy things unless rent and everything like that. Bills always come first. I never risk it, dude. If I can't afford it, I can't have it. That's my motto. Unless I can buy, I don't ever do payments on anything either. Unless I can buy it outright, then I don't get it.
So did I hear you correctly earlier? You're going for 250/90s?
No, one. If I was
Come
gonna
on,
buy,
you want two of them.
if I was gonna buy two of anything, it would be 250/80s. But Dopey said no. Go for the 50/90 for yourself, and then.
Gorilla, I was always taught if you can't buy it twice, you can't afford it.
I can barely afford the 50/90 then. In that rule there, Spence.
It depends. There are limits to that rule. You know, obviously a house wouldn't be that case.
Yeah, you can't afford to buy two houses. You can't afford one house.
Hopefully the car falls into that exception.
No, if you can't afford
See,
2 Lambos, you don't get 1 Lambo.
Say 1,000. Say 1,000 or less.
I think I could just barely afford that 2 50/90s, but that would I'd be hurting. That would put our savings in a hurting.
Just hope the delivery driver delivers 2 of them.
No. What I hope is the delivery driver delivers it to the wrong house, and then that person brings me my 50/90 after I've already got a replacement. You know? And then I have 2. That's what happened with a bunch of computer parts that I got one time. Is the neighbor was on one of the neighbors was on vacation, and they didn't know where they delivered it to, and it just sat there because they were on vacation. And then the person looked at the package, saw the name, and then brought it to us like 2 weeks later after we already got a full replacement from Amazon. I was like, so what do I do? And they were like, screw it. UPS already paid for it. That's what Amazon said. That's literally what Amazon said. They're like, screw them. That's what UPS insurance is for. Maybe they shouldn't have delivered it to the wrong house. Do their job better next time, noobs. What was that? Oh, TV. Brexis and the real. Thank you much for those follows, guys.
I'm still running on my Intel Core 17 that I got like 7 years ago.
Oh, dang.
Starting to show its age.
Starting to show what's up. I think I remember when you got that computer, actually. What's up, Bobby? You alright there, Grumpy? Feeling any better?
I think Grumpy might be counting sheep.
No, he was not feeling good. If he eats too much, it backs up because he had gastric bypass surgery. So he probably just got a little too gummy beared out there, you know, with the broccoli, and he ate a little too much pizza.
Poor guy.
Yeah, no doubt. I can only imagine what that feels like. How the heck do you unload this giant? Loads? They're taking them up to the wash plant up there and dropping them in there, and it's processing the materials out of it. We probably mined so much it'll take a better part of 2 days to process all of this. Good thing I ain't streaming tomorrow. Then we'll have a new total for you guys. Like this screen here. We'll have a new total for you guys on what we mined, and that way you guys can see how much we've made out of the pit so far over here. Get you back into it. You mean like the excavator is so small? I don't think the 8000's too small. The 8000's a beast.
That thing's pretty big, especially in real life.
8000's a big boy. We probably could use it. Yeah, use some rolling over here, guys. Does the game have any way to export spreadsheets? No. Grumpy actually went through and made spreadsheets so we could I could track the mine and track all the stuff that we need. That way we can give you guys a breakdown all the time, right? So these stats are for the spreadsheet Grumpy made. This right here. So that's that lets us know how much. All I have to do is go through and plug in all the values of what we farmed after the thing's done processing all of its material, and then he broke it down to where if we were to craft it with the gravel and craft it with the steel into steel blocks and other one, how much profit we would have made. So without crafting, we would have made only 170 million, and with crafting, we made 195 million. And then sold all the excess. So, nice little pie chart for you guys. That way you guys can, we can keep track of the mine and see where we're at with how much this pit made. So, yeah, but no, the game doesn't do anything like that for you. And we will be giving you guys the data like that on the other pit in its entirety once it's done running and processing all that material. Is this game on Xbox? No, this is on PC only. Called Out of Ore. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. It was very, very, very nice of Grumpy to build all that for us, and I'm gonna do a bunch of work here probably tomorrow, and add on to this screen right here. So when I go through the daily breakdowns, we're going to have really cool intro in the beginning of the streams from now on.
So I watched a bunch of videos on YouTube on crossplay, and I did what they said, and it's still not crossplay compatible with Xbox and PC.
This game?
Have a rock truck try to run me over. It's
Yes,
trying
sir.
to back over me.
No, this game's not even on console.
No, but they said that like download a certain thing, pay a certain fee, and then you're able to play with the console. As long as it's a PC person hosting it, the console can join. It's not true. I tried. Doesn't work.
No, that's a scam. This game, that's gotta be a scam. I've never heard anything about that.
Consoles emulating PCs.
Yeah, that's gotta be a scam.
I've seen PCs emulating every console.
Yeah, this game has nothing to do with console right now. There's nothing out there that can get you to play the console on this. That gotta be a scam. You got bamboozled.
Yeah, I did. I learned my lesson. Don't always believe everything on the internet.
The lesson.
Yeah, when
don't
Google
mind.
says 2024 is supposed
I
to
lost
come to
35
console,
bucks.
must be in the works still. This game? No, it's not being worked on in console. I'm guarantee you that right now. This game is not being worked on for console right now. Right now I just had the developer on my stream on October 30th, and for the first time he said it's not a no, but it might be a maybe way later on down the road that they try to bring it to console. That is straight from the developer's mouth on my stream, literally saying it. So the game still has to be developed and built first on PC, so don't get scammed, guys. He was legitimately on my stream. I do Q&As with him all the time. So, and me and Grumpy are some of the main testers for the game too as well. It's like I've pretty much been one of the main content creators for the game for 2 years, so we work hand in hand with them daily. So do not get scammed. It's not on console in any form. There's no magical download. There's no nothing. Well, what it is people see that this game is so popular that they start their scams, right? Like, it's getting to be super popular now, and people are starting to find it. People are starting to find content creators like myself and everything like that, right? So, I mean, we technically could calculate the fuel cost, Chris, but we aren't calculating overhead right now other than barrels, only one-time big fee. So what we did is we put $1 million in barrels, and we calculated that in at minus like $1 million because barrels are reusable, right? And you need to use water barrels for concrete. So we calculated pretty much like $3 to $5 million loss as overhead. And we could probably do the same thing for fuel as well. But like I said, Grumpy's working on it. He worked really hard the last 2 days on that, so to get everything up so that way I could just type in all the stats and I could see what we've made so far. Also, too, we could possibly do the yardage a little easier, but I'll have to talk to him about that, and we'll have to do a little bit of math on each truck. That way we could tell you, then we could break it down to see how many trucks we made and how many trips we've made in a day. I'm sure you guys would like to see that too. How many trips we've made in a day, how many trucks we filled, and how much yardage we've ran. I think that might be something real cool, and I think I know how he can do that actually in an easier way. So that'd be kind of fun to see statistics rise, right? I think you guys would like to see that. Yeah, Grumpy's been really kicking butt, dude, helping me out on the channel. He's been a great addition to the moderation team and stuff like that, dude, coming in and playing and hanging out and how long do you cook them for? You're gonna want to go 450 for about 15 minutes. Maybe 12 minutes, and then check them. They're going to be launching on the same day. So New Glenn got delayed 48 hours. Nice.
Want me on the other side there, Ozzy?
No, good.
Yeah, actually, Josh, I believe, was the one that got you. Josh got you and got you and Doc and a few other magical Pokemons all in 120 banger.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he got
I thought they'd be buried a little bit longer.
Yeah, Josh got it with a 20 banger. Got a bunch of those guys. That makes a real content creator great. They're amazing stats you just gave. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's a really cool thing to be able to show you guys, and instead of just talking about it, being able to bring it up and show you guys on like a daily or other daily when I do my breakdowns in the beginning, start adding more information and more details about what we're doing and things like that, right? So, hey, take it easy, Big. Much love, brother, and thank you for the birthday wishes, man. How hard would you say this game is in reference? I'm someone who enjoys modding games. So like, in life, pain, doo-doo, easy they are for me. I would say this game is to learn to play. As far as difficulty, it's not difficult at all. I mean, there's only like 3 factors you really have to know. Other than that, you can kind of muddle your way through it. The main thing is building the wash plants in the right order and the production plant to not like do stuff for no reason and overdoing something for no reason. and literally just mining and building whatever you want to build. And you can't really build anything stupid that's going to mess you up, so there's no real anything. It's just time commitment and grinding and building and making the roll as much as you want. Good night, F you. I thought I was like, damn, bro, what did I do? Justin, holy cow, man. Like, F you, bro. And then pretty much it's mainly just mining and setting up whatever you want. You know, however you want to do it, however you want to make the world. So it's kind of just like just an adult Minecraft with heavy equipment, with like a different modern graphics instead of big blocks. So you just do whatever you want, really. I mean, you start off at level 1 with a pickaxe, and you work your way up to have a big giant mining empire like this. There's levels that block certain vehicles and things like that, right? I dropped the phone. Angry typing. Yeah. So I mean, it's pretty chill. I mean, it's like we're eventually gonna do a restart from 0 and then go up to a big gigantic open pit mine, but we already kind of did that. We have a save like that, but I'm sure you guys probably want to see a new one, and we already kind of tainted the map with underground mining, because underground is the easiest way to get to max level, because you can just burrow in and be on bedrock in pretty short period of time. And then after that, you're on easy street because the levels just come like a joke because you're making things and selling things. But typically whenever we play hard mode, we're not allowed to buy stuff. We have to make everything and craft everything, and you know, so you guys always go hardcore on us. We even bring up the polls and the votes to see who gets to use what pieces of equipment. You guys almost stuck Ryan with a slow pick and a slow shovel for the whole series. He was like, I don't like your chat anymore, even though I'm a moderator. I don't like these guys. They're mean to me. Well, stuck me with a slow pickaxe for the whole thing. No equipment, no nothing. Just working with a pickaxe the whole time. How dare.
You
I
gave
don't
the
know.
option split.
Listen, you guys are the ones that said put the option in. It wasn't me. I was not the one that said put a no option in there, Split. I didn't realize that you guys had like a hate Ryan thing going on. Poor Ryan just got dookied on. I don't know what Ryan did to you guys, but
Blood in the water.
like blood in the water. I hope Grumpy's okay over there, man. I know it said he said it takes like 45 minutes to an hour to get feeling better, so. Oh yeah.
Down real quick.
It's going to be really interesting to see what we made out of the other mine. The other pit over there, I'm so curious what we made. Now, keep in mind, we can't really tell you exactly how much dirt we made, but we're guessing around 60 million. Around 60 to 65 million in dirt. And we're still running all the material from the old plant, and we've already saved it, and it's being ran, so it might take like a week or so.
You know what would be cool? If they came out with where you had to buy other plots, where you start out with one plot, whatever money you make, you get a bit of profit, and then you got to put that into another pit.
Well, that's what we're talking about, world segmenting and stuff like that. A lot of us want that, but a lot of people don't want that. A lot of people just want an open world, open sandbox, no control, no pre-done roads, no pre-done towns, like nothing. And it's like, I don't know. I kind of feel like the game's lacking because it doesn't have infrastructure already built that we can interact with, like a mechanic shop and like a store and like a semi, so we can go pick stuff up and bring it to our place. And I feel the game's kind of lacking in that department when it comes to the map. But I also can understand maybe just only keeping a pure sandbox, but yeah, who knows, whatever they're going to do with it, right?
And then you'd have different claims that don't have much of this, but have more of that, you know, like it'd be interesting.
It'd be an easier way to make the game more unique as far as, exactly, claim choices. Like, this claim might be better for mining gold. So you only use like gold wash plants and stuff, and you're not getting coal, or you're not getting this. And what I was doing there. I was going for the side of the truck and then went dumb, and it'd be interesting. Who knows what the direction that they're going to take that, and I kind of hope so too. I hope that's what they do. But yeah, we'll see. Only time will tell. That's the fun thing with the game right now is where's it going to go? Where's it going to go, and how's it going to evolve? And even if it still keeps the same path, Grumpy's making a wiener over there.
Oh, Split, I'm one bucket away.
Oh, sorry, man. It was hard for me to see that. Oh,
I'll
my
wait
bad.
for you.
My bad.
Come on, Nick, give me a bucket.
I'm coming.
What's going on, Grumpy? Long time no chat.
I don't think he's back yet.
No, I did that.
Yeah, good healthy mix. Yeah. We'll see what shakes out, right? Christian did say in the channel that automation is coming to an extent. And then we were talking about, like what I was talking about, having big buildings that we can play with. Interactive productions for big industrial mining. So we actually have to go in and run the furnace, pour materials into it and load materials into the furnace and cook it. And he said that that's actually a possibility down the road that they want to go with, like end game possibly. So that would be sick, where we have to go in and load the mixtures of this to that to this to that, and then pour it in and turn the crucible on and then pour it into molds and use like an overhead crane system that's built into like a big building. That'd be sick.
That would be so much fun.
I'd much rather do that than have automation with a belt just pumping into this and it poops out a brick and it's like, congratulations. I'm playing a realistic version of Hydroneer. Congratulations. Lame.
And it'd be cool if everybody had a different mixture, right? Like, not everybody has the same chemicals. Like, everybody's got to find how much chemicals they need to mix together to.
Or it's quest driven. I need this type of steel. And then you have to go by a chart and load in X amount of this and load in X amount of that. And
Micro-Mo, Micro-V.
yeah. Because some people would just literally want to run the plant, right? While everybody else mines or... But a lot of people right now are shooting for everything just being automated. And like every process of the game is just automation. And I don't know. I hope not. I really hope not, but it is what it is. I'm not going to be upset if it doesn't. Because honestly, I enjoy playing the game, not even dealing with the productions at all. Right? Like this. Like this. I don't need to craft. We make so much money, I don't need to craft all that garbage. I can just do the math. And congratulations. Like, I just skipped the whole crafting process. You make so much money in this game anyways.
Like, everything animated and automated takes away from the gameplay and the creation of the game, right? So it'd be nice to see.
Yep. It's a cop-out, honestly. I think it's a cop-out, and it makes for a whole different type of game. That's like Christian and those guys saying the game is not going to be a survival. So it's going to be an factory automation game, or what? You know what I mean? Like, where do you draw the line? And I hope it doesn't become a factory automation game completely. I think maybe early tiers, that'd be cool, but end tiers, they should make it more interactive and actually develop a video game different than everybody else. That's just my thoughts, like I was saying with Farm Sim. I would hate to see this game just go down a pigeonhole route of taking the easy route and doing what other games it did, and just went automation for their stuff. But if it's going to be a hybrid style factory/digging game, it is what it is. Like, I'm not gonna be mad. I would just like to see them use their innovate new gameplay for
Are they out
newer
of
gen sims.
Canada or the US, the developers?
No, they're from Scandinavia, Norway mixed. Oz, can you jump off the equipment? It makes it hard to run it. Thank you. I think automated smelting, but make it a massive building. Yeah, I think just make it a massive interactive building. Put gameplay around it. Why just make it auto dump smelt? Here you go, GG, get wrecked, nerd. Yeah, that's lame. There's no fun to that. That's not fun. There's no gameplay there. It'd give me a break if I was like, hey, I'm going to go operate the plant. Let's go up here. And then say Rick's the plant officer. All right, Rick, what are we loading today? Oh, we got to make this type of steel. Okay, what's the mixture for that? Okay, you need 2 scoops of this. I need 2 scoops of this. I need 2 scoops of that. Okay, and it's got to cook for this long. And then we got to pour it into the molds. And it requires this. And then it pops out as a pallet at the end of your building. That would be fun. Then you load that up onto a semi with a crane and take it to the crane yard or something, you know? Or since we have trains coming to the game, we build our own train station and, well, but who knows? It could be, who knows the direction, right? We'll see. Like, I'm happy either way. I'm not going to be upset either way. That's it. Going to Reddit. White dog turds are getting licked. This is BS. Yeah, I mean, automation for sure, and I do agree. If they're going to automate, it should be massively, a massive loss because of the easy mode of it, right? I do agree with that. I'll be back at 10 p.m. Eastern time. Well, I only have about 30 minutes left, so if I don't catch you, been fun. Because I only got about 30 minutes left, and I'll be hanging out in Discord, off and on here. Dopey's gonna make some pizza. I'm gonna have a couple more drinks. I'm gonna smoke a little bit more broccoli, and just kind of relax. And I don't know. We might throw a movie on. I might play my Star Wars game and just chat with y'all. And
Whenever we're done or split, can you get Dopey to send me a link to Discord again, and then I'll leave and I'll rejoin it through her link?
Or you can grab it in the description. It's in the description of almost every one of my YouTube vids.
Okay, I'll do it that way.
Shadow Storms. Much love, dude. Thank you much for the that follow, man. Oh, yeah, I have it pull up a little closer there. I would say we took a fat chunk out of this claim today. Huh. We're putting work down on this thing. Gonna bake a pizza on the grill? No, Dopey's, maybe I did say grill. I don't know. Gonna grill a pizza or something. I don't know what she said. I said, but, no, she's cooking, in the oven right now. Cooking some homemade pizzas. I made some dough last night. Matter of fact, I will be right back 2 seconds. I'm gonna jump out of the loader. Need to go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna grab a beer.
I hope it doesn't send this truck flying out about to get in.
First few seconds, and then get in and you're good. Only when you run and jump into the trucks can that sometimes cause issues, especially if it's being loaded with dirt at the time.
Okay.
Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, it would be nice to have some interactive maps and stuff like that.
Gas her up for you.
Oh, I appreciate that. I hope that when they come out with those new big drills that we get interactive drill maps.
Do you think they'll ever up the 8-player to like 12 players?
Possibly, but the game would need to be smoothed out and balanced even more for multiplayer. Right now, most players are having a hard time hosting any more than like 4 players or so.
True.
DZ, man, thank you much for the sub as well. It's really about how many people they can get deforming at one time. But even right now, if we run 2 big excavators and 2 loaders, the big loaders, it's almost too much for the game. However, we could also use like 5 more haul truck drivers that wouldn't really affect the performance too much. Well, I can't say too much about what's coming out, but there's going to be some cool stuff for the game when it comes to ore node finding and stuff like that. So from what I've talked to the dev about. Who knows? We're going to be doing another Q&A here soon. You guys should keep an eye out for on the channel, and we're going to be doing another Q&A. And we're going to talk about the game, and we're going to talk about some of the new stuff, and you guys can pick his brain and ask some questions. And we'll be playing just like we are now, but generally I just shut up and help read chat and show what he's talking about, pretty much. And sometimes we play on a new build. So you'll see me and Dev, like Grumpy, Dopey. We'll be playing on the new on a new build if it's ready to show something that's never been seen before. So. You ordered it from Sugondis? Which one? What are they? Nuts? Oh, yeah.
Oh, he got you.
I already know that joke, bro. I already know it. Like Professor Sugon. I already know that joke, bro. Sorry. Can't hit me at that one. You gotta do better than that. What's up, Damien? You're going for a ride, bro. How do you feel now? You think I was born yesterday in the internet world? Come on, man. You'll do better than that. You know what I really wish they would add to the game? Dragon. Back dragging these nuts all over frickin' Long Hauler's face right now for that horrible Sugun joke. How dare you? What days are my streams on normally? I normally stream on Wednesday through Sunday from 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time to sometime around 6 or 7 because, like I said, I'm off work right now, so I'm kind of streaming a little later than normal, but normally I go to about 6-ish. So I try to put it about a 6-hour stream at 5 days a week. And typically when like we're up and running and like we're into a deep schedule dive, and I don't take days. I normally do those days, but if Dopey absolutely hates me for the day, she'll let you guys know earlier in the week whether or not she wants to deal with me on the weekend. Well, my weekend's technically Monday, Tuesday, right? For you guys. That way we can stream on the weekends. And I normally work Mondays and Tuesday nights, so really don't get a day off per se. I work and then I stream. But the schedule's been working now. It's been working for the better part of 2 years now. So I'm happy with it. Take that, Rick. How much does it cost and where do I buy it? It's around 20 something, 25 USD. And you can buy it on the Steam store. A little bumpy over there. Yeah, and I only have about 15 minutes left in stream tonight, guys. So I'm gonna jump off here, have some food, relax. I'll be in Discord for a little bit, doing some other work on stream for my stuff I have to do for the channel. But other than that, I'll be just kind of hanging out in Discord with the guys and just relaxing off and on and coming back and forth. Maybe having a couple more drinks. All I know is I'm exhausted. You're cooking tomorrow. Okay. Deal.
I posted the link for it.
Oh, thank you very much there, Oz. Appreciate that.
I didn't post the DLC pack, but I did post the game.
Cool. Thank you. Appreciate that. No, I appreciate you guys all coming in and hanging out and your birthday wishes and your donos and your super chats and all that stuff, man. You guys have been absolutely fantastic, and I appreciate you guys. Yeah, I'm taking tomorrow off, so it's my normal scheduled day off, and so, and then we'll be back at it Wednesday to Sunday. Let's go. What's gonna make Adobe would love me so much more if I made her mac and cheese with hot dogs tomorrow. Not box mac and cheese though. Like, she doesn't mind if I use the noodles from the box mac and cheese, but if I don't use like real cheese and if I use that nasty powdered stuff, she'll whoop me.
get disowned.
We don't even have hot dogs right now. I could do something else. I could just cook something else and put in it.
Hey, have you tried the microwave mac and cheese from the refrigerating section?
So which ones?
We've got microwavable 2 to 3 serving mac and cheese in a little microwave safe tray.
Actually, yeah, those aren't actually that bad. Those actually, I don't know what it is. Those are so much better than the box mac. Store brand bought mac and cheese, not even name brand. I still don't, I can't, dude, last time I had an incident on stream where me and Dopey had some mac and cheese, like box mac, and I may or may not have exploded all over my bathroom. Something happens whenever I eat that, like, fake, like, processed cheese powder. I don't know what it is. It just mangles me. Like, dude, I was doing the, I was sitting here streaming. I immediately stood up and I turned into the Emperor Penguin all of a sudden. And I waddled like that to the bathroom, and I tried so hard to get my pants down to do that like 180 spin to try to slide hover the toilet, and it just didn't happen. It was like I dominated my poor $2,000 toilet. Let's just say the bidet couldn't clean that up. All right, not happening. Yeah, we got one of those fancy Japanese toilets. Yep. It was on sale for like $600. It was like normally like $2,500 or $2,600. It's got like a blow dryer for your bum, and it washes it too, in like 6 different modes. It's special. What's up, Tatico?
We bought all the adapters.
Thank you much for that raid, brother. Just get ready to end, but we'll make sure we share the love today. Happy birthday. Appreciate that, man. On what?
Yeah, split it. I do 7 days on.
You do 7 days on?
I do 7 days on, 7 off. So Wednesday I go back to work. So I'll probably see you in 7 days and play again.
Alrighty. For sure.
That sounds like my schedule when I'm on shift.
I work half the year, so I don't mind it, and I make the same money as if I'd be to work the full year.
Pretty much same here. I get so many weeks off because of our training cycle, so then sometimes not sometimes. Once I get back to, like, right now I'm able to work from home because we're between training cycles. So I can check all the things and do all my calls and stuff like that from home at nighttime. So it's not that big of a deal.
You're still living in the same spot, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it's beautiful out there.
Oh, yeah. What's this time limit you speak of? I'm only going for so far, and then I'm going to be, I'm only like another 15 or 20 minutes, and then I will be jumping off and hanging out in Discord, so. I need to get up and walk around. My foot's kind of killing me. I got to make sure I'm not streaming for like a really long time. Still trying to heal up my foot. I've had a few drinks, so I got to give me sure that blood's a flowing, so I'll be back and forth doing things, hanging out with Dopey, hanging out with you guys on Discord, playing some random games, making sure Grumpy's still alive. I don't know what happened to Grumpy. I know what happened to him, but I hope he's okay.
Right now?
I don't know. Look at it. Is the pizza... Hold on. I got to go check the pizza.
Golden brown.
Sorry about that. I had to check the pizzas. Doing a good job. Nobody dopey doesn't cook. She's doing a great job. She did all the baking and stuff yesterday and everything like that. Hey, happy birthday. What's up, Viking? Thank you much for that, man. Pizza's done. She set the wrong temperature on the oven, so they needed to have a little bit more time and stuff like that. So I made a bunch of homemade dough and stuff, and she did all the baking. She made like cookies and cake, and we decided not to like buy anything this year, just to make everything from scratch. So yeah, man, that's what I was saying. I was like, well, we're not trying to do anything fancy. Like, I was just like, you know what? Could have easily done all this crazy fancy stuff and spent hundreds and hundreds of dollars, but why? Right, so. How have I been? I've been doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Just had just time off and dealing with a couple little things here and there, but for the most part, everything's been doing pretty well. Just growing the channel and booming and just been busy. Busy, busy, busy. Not a fan of cold pizza? Nope. How many times have you guys burnt a pizza because of gaming? I mean, come on.
Present.
She's like, right now. I got a cold frisbee in my oven. I'm not happy to see it. No, right now she's doing a good job. They just needed to cook a little bit longer. That's all. Yeah, made the dough from I made the dough from scratch last night. She made a birthday cake. She made a bunch of chocolate chip cookies. She made a bunch of cheesy scones. She's been baking a lot lately because we got a new oven, so. And our oven's fixed. So instead of buying all that stuff, she's been just making it for us, and I bought her all the ingredients from Costco's and sugar, unsalted butter, egg, like everything, right? Flour, the works. Enough to make damn near like 10,000 cookies. Stock my pantry and stuff. The store is just too expensive now, man. It's better just to cook all your own cookies and stuff like that. Well, yeah, the store-bought stuff is horrible. Right? Like all the extra stuff that they put in it, like preservatives and all these things that you can't even pronounce, and it's just nasty. It's gross. If I'm gonna get fat, I want to know what I'm eating to make myself fat, not stuff I can't pronounce. Right? Like
Make that lasts forever.
In the last 3 years, I think I've had takeout maybe 7 times. The rest has all been home cooked meals by the wife, and yeah, what a difference.
I mean, after my birthday, I told myself I'm going back to my carnivore type thing again. I told myself, oh yeah, I'll be fine. Holidays, I'll make an exception, but I'm going back to the carnivore style eating. I just did so much better. I slept better I was doing it for like 3.5 months. I slept better. Everything was better. And as soon as the holidays rolls around, I start eating bread and bread products and processed bread, grains, like, ugh. All I know is I ain't doing nothing tomorrow. I'm probably not gonna do much either tomorrow. I think tomorrow might be actually like one of my days where I just don't do anything. And then starting next week, I got to get back into my normal routine of hoarding and things like that on my off days. In Norway, everything is add water and throw in a microwave. Well, yeah, I mean, that's how it is in North America as well, too, right? It's like, you can, like, okay. If I was to take, and say I had like a $700 grocery budget for the month. If I spent $700 and I bought all processed foods from, like, say, Walmart, and then the other alternative would be I take $750 and I go and spend it at Costco's and I buy all the real ingredients and I make everything from scratch, I will feel physically better every day that I don't eat that processed food. Like, every day. It's just crazy how much it affects your body.
Because a lot of these cheap meals that are about don't actually contain a lot of good nutrition. It's just filler, basically. Useless.
No, yeah. Yeah, for me, I've been doing great on. I'll wake up and I'll eat like a steak and I'll eat like 5 eggs, with like no butter or no nothing, right? So I'd pretty much just get fat and protein, and then I really won't need to eat anything till like way later after stream before I get ready to go to work. So like 6 to 10 hours, and then I'll just do the same thing again. I'll just eat like, or I'll just eat like 2 steaks, no eggs. Or I'll just eat like 4 hamburger patties with like a hard cheese on top. And that's it. Nothing else.
I really like a bit of this, but I don't know how easy it is for you to get. Haggis, sausage, egg, and haggis for breakfast.
Yeah, protein. And then when I want to eat something that need a lot of because you need a lot of fiber to eat like that, so I'll do black beans, or I'll make a chili, like a really heavy half meat half bean chili, and I'll use like black bean and like kidney beans, like once a month, and I'll make a big pot of it, and then I'll just put it in my big jars and I'll freeze it. Damn, I'd end up falling back asleep if I ate steak and egg, eating 2 steaks at once. Well, I'm not talking giant steaks. So my problem is I am hypoglycemic, right? So the problem with eating, what I'm finding as I've been getting older, is around my early 30s, I started noticing, like, if I don't eat a lot of protein in the morning and I eat a lot of bread products or anything like that, like any type of bread at all or products like that in the morning, I start to crash, I start crashing earlier in the day. You probably actually, if you've watched me for a while, you'll probably notice it. I'll get real quiet during the stream at some point, and I'll just kind of like start going, like sitting around like this and not doing much, because I'm starting to crash. My blood sugars are starting to go all stupid. Ever since I switched over to eating a bunch of protein in the morning and like my steak and eggs, that doesn't happen. I don't crash at all until like getting close to the end of stream, like 8 hours later. So that doesn't happen anymore. And I sleep like a baby now whenever I am on my protein eating. I get shaky and tired. Yeah. I get kind of nauseous is what I get. That's how it kind of, for me, how it kicks in. I get nauseous, I get tired, and just fatigued feeling. Right, so I eat a bunch. It is hard to get through. It is hard to get through that at first. The initial no carbohydrates and stuff like that. Right. It took me about a month to get over carbohydrates. But I still allow myself to have them, just in a very limited form. Right. So. But I don't consume them 98% of the time anymore in a month. Matter of fact, Amanda doesn't either anymore. The only thing she'll do normally is she'll have like a piece of toast, because she really likes cinnamon raisin toast. So she'll have like cinnamon raisin toast, and the only other carbs that I'll get is I'll eat maybe like a little bit of hash browns with some bacon and eggs in the morning. About it, really.
See, when I was a teenager, I used to be wild. So I'd have 3 rolls for my morning break. One of them was a steak pie in a roll, and the other 2 were sausage, egg, bacon, potato scone, and haggis. It was like 2.5 pounds.
Oh man, I love the meat pies.
Steak pies are amazing.
Yeah, they are. I didn't realize what they were at first until I had one. Oh, man.
You get different types. You get the small individual ones, and then you get the larger ones with the crust pastry that goes crispy on the top.
My favorite is the pulled pork one, or the pulled like beef brisket meat pies, dude, with the flaky pastries.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
those are so good. Yeah, sometimes for cheap, what I'll do is I'll eat the 88, and I'll just make a couple really good sized patties. I'll just literally just eat that. I'll just cook it into 2 big patties and light on the seasons, low on the salt, and I'll drink that. I'll eat that with a big you gotta eat. I do have a little bit of a stronger coffee in the morning now when I eat like that, but it's because you gotta help with your digestion system. Birthday cooking is done. Woo! Heck yeah. Dopey's been on it, man. Right? So warm. Yeah, Dopey's awesome, man. She's been I've just been rolling over Oz the whole time. Like, what's up, Oz?
Yes, you have been.
Poor guy over. I have to eat super fatty because I can't produce body fat. Wish I was the same, dude.
I don't have that problem.
I ain't got that problem. Poor little guy gets abused over here. Does your diet allow brown sauce? Oh, man. No, but my diet produces brown sauce. Because I don't even consider it a diet. Really, to be honest anymore, I don't like calling it a diet because I'm not doing it to, like, lose weight. I'm doing it because I'm tired of feeling like shit.
I'm just going to hop out and go stand in the corner for 2 seconds. Got to bring the keys outside.
Hi, man. Yeah, I just don't feel like garbage anymore, man. Like, I've been having horrible sleep because, like, my work schedule and everything like that. And when I do need to sleep, I need to sleep, not like, you know, segmented booty sleep, you know?
I'm just trying to get my appetite back again. It's been terrible since I had my active.
What is sleep? You'll get it when you get a little, you'll understand when you get a little older. You youngins. You'll learn to regret that statement there, Mr. Tatico. Wait till you get to your 30s and 40s, you'll be like, yep. I know exactly what Split said. I used to be the same way, man. Like, actually, no, I was a little longer. I think for me, I mean, I still don't get that much sleep on average. I probably get about 5 hours a night. But, yeah, when I hit my mid-30s, it was, man, it hit me like a ton of bricks. Levels and out of war don't count, okay? I remember when my body just needed no sleep when I was younger. Oh, man. But then again, I will say this, though. When I was younger, man, it was actually hard for me to get to sleep. I had really bad insomnia problems, right? So I would just stay up for like days, man, then eventually just pass out and get like 10 hours of sleep. And I'd be like, yeah, let's do it again. Wow.
That sounds like my military days.
Yeah, right? Cafes, thank you much for that. I wish I could get that little sleep anymore. But actually, honestly, though, I used to like just sit there and it would take me hours to fall asleep. Not anymore. Nobody thinks I have narcolepsy now. I'll go in and I'll lay in, I'll grab my tablet and I'll lay down and I'll start like watching some streams and saying hello to people and like playing a couple things on my tablet and dinking around doing the last few things I need to do at the end of the night or when the days I'm not working. And I'll just lay there and then all of a sudden I'll literally just fall asleep and drop my tablet on her head. Dopey says I fall asleep mid-conversation now. Yeah. You can't fall asleep to anything? Like, well, Dopey's kind of the same way. Dopey has to always have the TV on or something like that. And I always have to have a fan on or something along this line. The fan doesn't beat the snoring anymore, so she has to turn something on. I'd wear my CPAP if you didn't do a turbo fart into the intake. I won't wear my CPAP anymore. It literally gave me PTSD. Apparently, I stutter. So she told me she'd get me back one day. I always had the fan on my side blowing to her. Right? So, you know, farts always go that way. And I woke up to this demonic cuckle, and then I got turbo rammed air fart down my CPAP hose. The last thing you want to do is wake up and you're having a dream that you're Maverick from Top Gun, and you got your mask on with your helmet, and then all of a sudden you just smell shit. And then you wake up and your wife has got your CPAP machine up against her butthole, and she's got a balloon dot pressed on it, and she's laughing, and then you just realize that you're inhaling her fart straight from the source. Like, you just don't ever want to wear your CPAP again. She gave me the Fast and the Furious. Turbocharged, pressurized. Not cool. I don't think I've wore it since, actually. So nope. I'm all right. I'm good. That is the worst case Dutch oven. That's a modernized, turbocharged Dutch oven. The only thing it was missing was the turbo whistle, but that could have been the turd tapering at the end of most of the fart, right? The that wasn't a turbo whistle, buddy. It sounds like a whoopee cushion deflating at the end, where it stops flapping. Oh man. Yeah, it was definitely a fart, because I would have not liked having that rammed in my nose tube. Yeah, she did it to my 60, 80, 70-something-year-old mom as well, too. Like, what? She did make Amanda real mad. My mom was being an ass. And Dopey put in a crop dust in her CPAP machine. I was like, Dopey, you serial CPAPper, stop it. I told you to go to sleep, or I will put you to sleep. Yep. Nope. Yeah, Dopey's bad. No more beans. Dopey doesn't need beans, but when they tell you that girls shouldn't eat McDonald's, they're right, okay? There's something about when girls eat McDonald's, they fart. It just is what it is.
Crystals and White Castle.
Yeah, White Castle and onions. No thanks. I'm good. Oz is all up on it today. I think Grumpy had to go hit the toilet.
Huh?
Oh, you're back. Holy cow, man. You all right, dude?
Yeah, I'm doing better.
Doing a little better now, man? With the pressure relieved?
Yeah, like I said, it takes half hour or so usually.
Yeah, that's what I was telling him. Telling these guys. I'm gonna drop a save real quick, guys. Take the pizzas out. Okay, I didn't know if you'd taken them both out yet. I don't know. I don't know what you're doing in there. You might have forgot them. I don't know. Yeah, there he is. He's back. He's back in the chat. He's all good. He's had to relieve some of that pressure. Man, this one's gonna take like all day to run. It'll be all night. It'll probably finish maybe by morning time, afternoon, but yep. Welcome back to the dark side, Grumpy.
Yeah,
I could tell you weren't feeling
yeah,
good.
I'm comfortable for a while. Yeah.
Yeah, I could tell you went real quiet, and I could hear you kind of like,
I'm back.
Focus, on breathing, dude.
Yeah, the struggle not to get a little ill. So
Sometimes sometimes the only thing you can do, right?
yeah, well,
Just
for some people to get ill is not doesn't bother them, but for me, I just can't hardly do it. It just
yeah,
it's like the last thing in the world I'm going to do. You know what I mean?
yeah. It's like that amazingly hardcore pressure there. You can only imagine.
Is that Grumpy?
Yeah.
What's going on, bud? Long time no talk or see.
Yeah, a little bit.
Came back for the end of the stream. You still sound wrecked, dude.
Yeah, I'm
Recovering.
I was a little bit out of it. I'm still a little bit out of it, but I'm starting to.
The worst of it's past.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good, man. I hate feeling like that. You ever get like overfull and start playing bongo on your stomach? And see how if it slaps like a watermelon, you know?
Sometimes it does.
I just do that to see how ripe I am. I'm like, all right, I'm good. no more water. We're good.
Big B.
It's ripe. Take that, Oz. No, dirt's everywhere. You just clean that up. My bad.
I was trying to get that overhang if you can't reach.
We'll blast it. We'll blast it down. We'll blast it down. Yeah. Oh, and if you guys don't know who Tatico is, you guys should go give him a follow or a sub on YouTube. Hit him up. Show him the love. They're putting in work, dude. Who? Tateco. I always call him Tataco or Tatico. You think I pronounce anybody's name right? He's the tatted taco. No.
Reach more than you are, brother.
Yeah, man. Nah, good dude, man. He's always helping people out. Oh, thank God somebody finally came along. Holy shit. Like only me typing in Discord for a while. For a better part of a year. Man, about time. The tatted taco sounds painful. It sounds like a wrestling move. Sounds like too many Long Islands on a girl's date night with their friends. Hakuna Matata? Oh, I definitely know who Hakuna Matata. What?
Octua? What?
The Haktua Matata? What? That girl in trouble. Her skills are going to lend her much joy in women's prison. Her prison nickname is Lubrication.
I seen a video the other day, over in 176 days.
Yeah, she's I mean, obviously she didn't know what she was doing. She got used by those people, right? Like, but how much did she really know what was going on is the question, right? And is she held accountable? I think so. Just because you're oblivious doesn't really mean that you're innocent, especially if you gained off of it. So, Hakuna Matata.
I don't think she knew the full story, but she definitely knew something. She definitely pocketed off it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I just don't think she understood that it was going to come back on her more than anyone else.
Well, yeah. Those poo coins, you know.
Grumpy alive yet?
He's kicking around now. He's kicking around now.
It's
We
Grumpy.
were worried about you, buddy. You sounded rough. So I have a simple question. You got the bypass and you just went through all that. Does your inner fat guy tell you to eat more pizza?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
I was figuring so. You're still looking at that pizza like, maybe a half a slice? Like that.
Yeah, I saw the phantom pain too. I was like, no.
No. It's like the devil and the angel on your shoulder.
Yeah, sometimes one wins, sometimes the other doesn't.
Oh, we slamming these things hard. Backdoor rock truck loving.
Why is it that an ice pack on the back of your head feels good?
Oh, like the ice pack on the back of the neck?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh! Is he gonna land it? Oh, he did, but with an empty truck. Up, clean up on the ramp.
We have a new overhang.
Yep.
On the fast track.
Clean up on the ramp.
It's
Make sure
the
that
new
when
skyscraper.
Make sure, Egg, when you're running, man, don't make sure you stop for at least a couple seconds before you jump in the truck if you can. It does kind of minimize the aerial trucks, but it's not like fully avoidable, but yeah.
Oh, I also put the parking brake on too.
Nah, we found out what it is, but the solution to fix it, there is a couple of them. We were talking to them the other day. So they might come up, they might have a workaround for it. Pretty much was the vehicles might have to be locked into place when you jump into it for like a few seconds on the XYZ in the world. So back to the spermy wheel that chases the wheel around. You know, it's the easiest solution for the problem without diving all the way completely into the multiplayer system and
making
killing killing the root part of the problem. So, and part of the root problem is not their fault. So that's why I was saying, just lock the truck when nobody's in it and make it to where the truck can't go flying. until the player is synchronized to host. So just a very short lockdown period. And if you don't like that idea, you guys can go to Reddit and complain, and Split's ruining the game or whatever you want to do. But that was the one of the ideas that we threw at him for a quicker fix. That way,
I can come up with a better idea.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's the way I look at it.
They just need quick fixes for certain things because, you gotta understand, like, some of the coding they're not even working with themselves. It's a completely different thing that's out of their hand. Mainly that damn Voxel Plugin Pro 1.2. And they got it all cleaned up real quick. Just the verbal abuse of the rock trucks. The anger flows through the truck. Now some good quality of life, man. Came out. The wash plant's working much better. We also talked to them about the missing dirt and things like that, and we might have a solution for that as well too. It's just gonna take a little bit of time for them, right? So right now, from what the main coder said to me and Grumpy, is that we did test it. You can as long as your wash plant is enclosed completely, or your belt lines and there's no dropping, you can literally run a belt line from one side of the world to the other and you'll get all of your material. But as soon as you add a drop point, it's random to get nothing. I mean, you can literally load thousands of material into your wash plant. If it drops somewhere, you could lose all of it. So do not put drop points in on your wash plants. The only place it might be acceptable, because it's just some extra cash, is on the drop trommels to sell dirt automatically to the sell points. That's where we do it, because we don't like emptying our bins out, and we're okay with that loss. We're all right with it. But they are working on a solution for dropping materials. And it's everything that drops from a wash plant, basically. Whether it's from a chute, it's not just the chutes. It's actually, if it drops out the end of a belt without a thing on it, it'll still, the same outcome will still happen. So, it's not just the chutes. Everyone thinks the chutes are broken. Actually, no, it's not. Because technically, you really don't even need a chute. You just need, it just drops out the back of the thing anyways.
You think they'll bring out a patch where like you actually physically need water to run the plant and then electricity to run the plant?
Well, we already know that power is confirmed. Yes.
On the roadmap.
Power's on the roadmap.
Yep, power's on the roadmap.
Okay, cool.
So power, and I'll assume if they have power, they're eventually going to do water, right? Yeah, that's what we told them, was physics locked for a duration of time when player jumps in to do a vehicle for the first time. Not for the first time, but just in general every time. So yes, it would be kind of annoying to see you not be able to jump in and immediately start moving, but it would only need to happen for like maybe 2.5 seconds, 3 seconds, right? So pretty much in the duration of you starting the vehicle would be, it wouldn't explode. So there'd be like a little, say you're a client on multiplayer, because it doesn't happen for hosts. So you run over here like this and jump in as a client. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. Okay, now I can move. That right there would solve the problem, right? A temporary band-aid, you know? And I think that that's okay. I think that's relatively fine. If it doesn't mean that they have to sit and stop and rework the whole damn system just to fix that problem, I'd rather see them do that.
The only ones I see complaining about it would be the ones with the worst internet to host.
I mean, oh my goodness, a client has to wait for 2 seconds before the engine to start, right? Like,
yeah.
Or whatnot, right? Like, oh no. But think of all the things that they took. Say it took them 3 to 4 weeks to fix that issue. Well, that's 3 to 4 weeks they could have been working on something else. Instead of it, they could just do a simple bandage which would work pretty much exactly the same and give you the same outcome for the most part. But they can work on so many other things. They don't know. Going to Unreal 5 is a complete unknown. Because going to Unreal 5 would only happen if they were going to go to Voxel Plugin Pro 2.0. There's no point in them going to UE5 until they get until VPP 2.0 comes out.
Which do you think that will come out by the end of 2025 or halfway through 26?
Well, it's supposed to come out by the end of the first quarter. So anytime in the next 2 months. Or 3 months, you know.
Sorry, Grumpy. I got a little vibrator in front of me.
No problem.
Oh, I ran out of fuel.
Giving you a good time.
I ran out of fuel.
How dare you? I'll get you fuel.
I don't think, I mean, I don't know if Ark, does Ark have dynamic water where it floods into low areas by itself? I don't think that's a good option for the most games right now because of performance and technology. I don't think that, yeah, Ark.
No, it doesn't flood in.
It doesn't flood in? So why does it cause so much performance then? It's just a mesh that looks like water. Well, like, then they did something fundamentally wrong.
I mean, I've not played the newest Ark, but to my thing, you had a water coming out of a spigot, but it never flooded into an actual body. So it just be oceans and all that.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, every time I've worked with water in Unreal 4 and Unreal 5, water planes and things like that, it's just a water plane that's a little bit animated. And you can get back out of my gooch now. Come on. You can back out there?
If anything, it was more...
Not my taint.
I forget the name of the dinosaur. I think the Bronto, the long neck.
Brony?
Deleting. Yeah.
The Brontosaurus?
Dinosaurs.
Yeah. Deleting like too many trees at once. Like mass deletion of stuff. Or too big of a building. That would sometimes lag it out.
Oh no, I never played that. It just sounds like they had poor optimization on Ark. Like, every time I've seen people play that game and they have decent computers, they just lag. It's like, damn, dude, I couldn't do that. I'm sorry. Every time someone was like, play Ark, dude, it's so amazing. Let me show you this cool stuff that you can do. They jump on some dinosaur. It looks like it's been at some ghetto rave party. And I'm like, what is this garbage? What am I even looking at right now? And like, the character's got some funky faux hawk. And then they're just lagging to the extreme. And I'm like, okay, I don't really care to play this. That does not look very fun. And then they're like, hold on, let me switch to my other server, bro. You'll like this one. This one's so much better. And then they go to try to log into it and they rage for an hour and a half because mods have been changed and all this other garbage. And I'm like, yeah, this looks like a fun experience. I'm definitely going to play this.
One, I never did mods for Ark. I just did what was
still like that. Screw that shit, dude. No, thank you.
Base game. But I think the new one was supposed to be UE5.
I don't know what they're doing. I heard it's just a giant cluster now. Like, didn't they like bait and switch and bamboozle the player base, saying they were completely rebuilding the game, and then they came out with some like crappy upgrade or something from what I was hearing?
Yeah, I think that's what it's survival. I think they call it Survival Evolved.
My whole experience of actually looking at Ark was that. It's pretty much what it was. From everybody that told me to play it, and they had like 3,000 to 4,000 hours. And then I said I would never play it, but people bought it for me. And I was like, well, I'm not playing it. I refused for many different reasons. For one, it was a running joke because one of my buddies kept trying to get me to or one of my real life homies was trying to get me to play it. And I was just like, no. And then I finally made a thing and I was like, fine, I will never play it because of you. That's it. It was a joke, but I ended up playing it. But everybody always tried to get Dopey to play it to get me to play it. So if they figured if they could get Dopey to play it, then I would get hooked. But the problem is they always would just sit there and like dictate how to play the game and constantly like do this or do that or do this and oh, you're doing that wrong. And she never got to learn to play the game from the beginning. It was just hand fed all this good stuff and you just don't know what you're doing and then you get burnt out because you don't care. There's no investment into your character. There's no nothing, right? So they just ruined the game experience for her because they wanted to handhold her all the way through the content. Just put her at end game content. Well, sometimes the most best games, their content is early off. That first few hours of learning the game and whoa, what is these bumps I just made? Yeah, no, so many people try to get Dopey to play Ark so that way she'd get hooked and then I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna play it. But if one of my real life friends never got me to play it and I pretty much did a blood pact. I will never play this game ever. Now, I didn't say anything about Ark 2 if they made an Ark 2. So, but I'm sorry, Ark 1 just looked like garbage, man. There wasn't enough there for me to care. You know, and it being out for so long, don't care. Don't care.
The UE5 one is supposed to be Arc 2, essentially.
The UE5 one's supposed to be Arc 2?
I believe so. I'd have to double check. But I could be speaking out my butt.
That's like space engineers. I have nothing against space engineers. It's just I generally don't have the time. It seems like a game I really have to spend a lot of time into to get to play it. And right now, there's no point because SE2 is coming out, right? But everyone's saying that SE2 is not coming out with multiplayer off the hop. So I don't want to play a game by myself right now. Every game I play, I'd rather play with my community and stuff. So, I'll probably end up waiting, and then what that'll happen is by the time they do multiplayer multiplayer, there's gonna be a whole bunch of 5,000 hour Andys trying to tell me how to play the damn game.
Well, I'll say this: in general, to Ark, it literally became a second job.
It seemed like it. It just seemed annoying.
When you're trying to,
sound like when I was playing Eve.
Yeah, game helicopter parenting. Yeah, it's annoying. People do it to streamers all the time.
Yeah, when you min-max breeding, oh boy, that was a chore and a half. Like, oh, bears, you could breed bears. So one of our people bred them quite a bit, made very killer bears, and sometimes it's like, oh, we're gonna go on a hunt, but we had to be done so we could go feed the bears our ways. If you didn't feed them till a certain state, they wouldn't eat out the food trough. So they had to manually feed them.
I'm just reading chat here. So SE2 is coming out in alpha state. There are some chunks that will be released by quarter. I believe MT will be coming out in a second. So MP comes. So it comes out the game comes out at the end of this month, right? So we won't potentially see multiplayer until like freaking end of summer then. So I don't know if I want to play it. Should I just wait until MP comes out, or should I dive into it and then if I potentially get hooked, Out of War goes by the wayside? Like, what do you guys think? Because I can't really stream multiple games very often. You know what I mean? Like, it's got to be good enough that the community likes seeing it on a day-to-day basis, or, you know, like in Out of War dominates Farm Sim for me. So, of course, I want to play the game that does really good statistically. And you guys all like to watch, and we all like to play, so... SE2 is Space Engineers 2.
Well, isn't SE2 only up to 4 players co-op?
I don't know. I mean, not every game can be up to like 10 players, right?
Yeah.
Like I'm trying to convert the game away from being me just playing single player stuff. I want to play with everything. So I'm not really like a fan of it. So but I don't have anything I dislike because I haven't played it enough to even say. Like the first one, right? Like I installed it, was so busy playing other games a couple years ago when I tried it. I pretty much downloaded it, opened it, ran around for literally 20 seconds, and closed it and uninstalled it because I just had so much going on with my channel and everything else. I was like, you know what? This seems like it's going to take a huge time investment. And I just stayed away from it. Not for any other reason but that.
Did I hear worse?
I just heard a whispering eye.
I heard that too.
Someone just queefed. It doesn't help that I hear Amanda gagging in the background for whatever reason. I don't want to know what it is. Oh, here's Amanda going. I don't know what her deal is right now. All I heard is, and then, Dummy, what are you doing? The hell was that all about? Hey, take it easy, cameraman. Much love, dude.
Really want to know?
Not really. No, not really. Happy birthday, dude.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hey, it's for Boris.
How was your nap?
Yeah, that was good. I needed it.
Needed that nap, huh?
Last couple
Happy
days
birthday,
ago, I fell
youngie.
asleep at work.
Yeah, that's kind of a bummer, man. I was hoping that it wasn't gonna be one of those titles that was like, we're gonna rush it to you as quickly as possible just to get it out to start pre-selling copies and then trickle you the rest of the content that was already should have been in the game for the beginning. I'm kind of a firm believer that if you build a second game and you have a staple and a foundation, those should be in right off the bat. In this age of gaming and development, it's kind of like, yeah, really? But I can understand why multiplayer, I don't know what voxel engine they use, but they're waiting for VPP 2.0 as well. Because they are a voxel game, correct? Does anybody know if they use voxel plugin?
Which game?
Space Engineers. What voxel, who do they use voxel plugin as well? For their terraforming and stuff, or no? Does anybody know that? I haven't looked into it.
I mean, I would. Well, no.
They built the entire voxel program. What engine does the game run on? Oh, what's the core engine that it's built on?
I almost achieved the impossible. I almost killed myself with a gummy.
A lot of developers say that they don't use anybody's stuff, but it's full shit. It's devs do it all the time because nowhere in their things does it say that they can't. They have to promote the products that they're using when it comes to plugins off of an engine. Is it Unreal or is it Unity? V-Rage? Maybe if
yeah,
they could
V-Rage 2.0.
Is it their own proprietary engine? So it's kind of like a.
It was developed by Keen Software.
Oh, okay. So it is their own thing. Good. Well, then they shouldn't be limited to the same garbage. Neither? Okay, that's good. Yes, I didn't know. That's why I'm asking. No clue. I don't know. Maybe I'll give it a check. Maybe I'll apply for a dev copy, or you know. I don't know if I don't want to say I can't afford a copy of the game, but I don't know if I would care enough to pay for it unless I got a copy from a creator code copy, right? I don't know if I'd care enough to play it until it's got multiplayer. Well, that's good. Then they shouldn't be limited. If for some reason somebody said that they used voxel plugin, and I was like, well, then that would mean they ripped it from a Unity or an Unreal, but you guys are saying that they don't even use either of those. But it doesn't mean they didn't you know, so yeah, if they did, I mean, a voxel engine is not that hard to build. A voxel plugin for an engine is not that big of a deal if you're doing it in a simple way.
I would say if anything, you could poke around, do some half streams.
Yeah.
Just to see what all has changed, see what even has to give. And then if multiplayer came out, and it still looks promising enough for multiplayer, then
Yeah,
check
I
out.
mean, yeah, I mean, I guess I'll see. Poke around in it. Are they really updoing the graphics? Because man, the other one was potato. It was tater tot, dude.
If you look at Steam, they do show some of the alpha stuff that they've done. Supposedly, like, you can really crash ships into each other and really see the dynamic braking.
I mean, I could like battering ram somebody, like just kamikaze ships.
Yeah.
All engines, all penetration. Just ram them, dude. Sacrifice it. Just take out a big ship.
Yes.
I've always been able to do that.
Or you can make your ship like a bullet. That way you can survive the penetration.
Ender's Game
and the
style.
demo they had,
rotating drill dozer.
there was a secondary bridge they did that from.
Your mom's favorite dresser drawer toy. You know what means business when it takes AAAs and AA batteries.
Plug that thing into the wall.
It's got 4 D cells in it, bro.
It's got 4 D cells. No, what are the I can't what are the ones that they put in the big giant Coleman flashlights, the square ones? What battery is that?
Oh, the 9 volts.
The big ones.
12 volts.
The 6
Those are
volts.
12? I thought they were.
Yeah, they're 6 volt, yeah. They're like a big square one.
6 volts?
Big square one. It comes in those big old ones, the flashlight thing that screws on the end is literally like 4 or 5 inch round.
Yeah, it's got 2 of those in the shaft.
Yeah, dude, it's got 2. Swear that's what my neighbor had it upstairs like 6 years ago. Like, she kept going, "It's my phone." I was like, I never asked what that sound was from. I thought you had an industrial like cake mixer or something. You didn't need to, I wasn't thinking anything. Why'd you, now I have to wonder what that buzzing sound is. You know, jeez, lady. Control yourself.
Oh, I dropped it again. It's too slippery.
No, it was like at a certain time of the day. It was like Optimus Prime was like trying to squeeze out a hefty D-cell battery, you know? It was just vibrating the whole house. Like, damn.
So big, she had to bolt it to the floor.
Dude.
Oh, well, maybe she had one of those the Sabian things.
I don't know, man, but it was bad. Whoa, Grumpy. No, I didn't even say anything, but she all of a sudden out of nowhere got like this complex. Like, I didn't say anything. Like, I didn't even bring it up. Anything was even remotely. It'd be like we're talking about the weather, and then all of a sudden it's like, "Oh, my sex toy doesn't make that much noise." It's like, what?
It's guilty conscience, man.
I was like, are you trying to hit on me, or is this just weird? I don't know what's going on right now.
I think she just wanted to talk about it.
I think so too. I think so too, man. I think she just wanted to talk about it. Now the weirdest thing was Dopey was sitting outside with her brother, and this might get a little graphic here for a second, but she was sitting outside with her brother outside, and all Dopey and her brother hear was, "You better wash your stinky nuts." That's a that's when you know you need to close your window when you talk about things like that in private, dude. I need
would
this
have
game.
yelled out, "Here's the soap."
This game is called Out of War. The Slaminator 5000. Yep. Yeah, no, it was I swear it's my phone. Like, I never asked. Like, I'm going back
Why don't you-
this way to my house.
Answer your phone.
Like, how many times is that phone gonna slide across the floor? Sound like a paint mixer. Like, what the? Holy bro. I thought Morbid Angel was playing upstairs, dude, with the double bass kicking like that. Like, damn. Holy. Yeah, true. We are about ready to end stream. I said that a while ago. We ended up going a whole other hour later. But I would like to get some food and hang out in Discord and stuff like that. We're going to kick back, probably just relax. And I'm going to get some food, have a couple more drinks, take some more broccoli, and just relax and stuff like that. So, yeah, we'll end the night on my neighbor's sex toys. How about that? There you go. Good end of the birthday story for you. Kind of tame still. Still tame. Could have been worse, but
That's what VIP's for.
Well, people to ride their neighbor's sex toys. That's pretty bad.
you heard that old age people just go crazy? Yeah, they are. That's where retirement homes are, apparently. Yeah, let's get all the trucks unloaded, guys. And I want to go get some food, use the restroom, get a couple more drinks and stuff like that. And it's been a great stream. It's been a great, awesome, amazing birthday stream, dudes. We've been streaming now for...
Load it right here?
No, like load it in the plant, dude.
Just
go dump it in the plant. Just dump it on the ground.
Yeah.
This is gonna dookie right all over the ground, bro. Yeah, you guys.
I had to throw a funny in there.
You gonna dump it on the ground? What is this, Ted? Is that a turd on my floor? You guys have a great night, dude. Thank you guys all again for the birthday wishes and stuff like that, and hitting us up, donations, everything like that. Let's take a look real quick at how you guys smashed out the. Dopey just burping in the background and everything too. Let's see here. I think there was like 100 and like 140. No, 170 subscribers today. YouTube. You guys are beasts, as well as Branchville. Thank you much for the 1,000 biddies. You guys are beasts, as well as the 10 gifted subs, as well as the raid coming in from Tatico. Thank you guys very much, and welcome raiders. Make sure you guys go over and hit him up as well. Twitch and YouTube and stuff. Who else do we have here? What else am I forgetting? All the donations. You guys are amazing. All the super chats, everything like that. All the stuff you guys did on Saturday as well. You guys, that was like damn near like after YouTube takes their 30%. You guys literally was like $700. You guys are insane, dudes, and I appreciate that. And I know everybody that got gifteds and stuff like that appreciates that too. You guys have been amazing, like for like forever, man. You guys have been crazy. Always crazy. So I want to say thank you guys very much for that. And yeah, we got all the money for the graphics card as well too. So we're gonna be doing that coming up at the end of the month. So we're shooting for 5090 content on the channel is also gonna change too. So if I take a little bit of time off, when I do hopefully get one of those cards, it's because I'm gonna be upgrading the channel and upgrading a lot of the stuff that I do, and I have to read a lot of my UIs and stuff to make it a lot easier for myself. All that stuff. So yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's almost gonna be 4,000 Canadian for 5090. So
Is it gonna be a lot more crisp?
The stream, no, but what I'm gonna be bringing to the channel and everything like that's gonna be so much more different. Just need the horsepower and my other computer up and running and everything like that. So, all right, though, guys, I will catch you guys later, and you guys have a good one. Chat. Peace out, man. Remember, we'll catch you guys on Wednesday because I will not be streaming tomorrow. And have a great night. We'll see you then. Happy digging. And everybody who came in to play today, much love. And thank you. And have a good night, everybody.
Night, everybody.
All right, bye.
Night.
Later, chat.
They're a little better. They must have been slow or
Happy
something. I don't know.
birthday.
These guys, dude. Even on my birthday,
What's
they didn't
with
even.
this salute?
They didn't even like try to like. Didn't even try. You guys. Okay, let's do it again. One more time. Come on. A little bit more enthusiasm. Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
Bye, chat.
Bye.
That's how I know my channel's all about the slow bus.